Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. And welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Strio. Congrats on first day of Versa. Hi, and hi, look. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Swoos. Hi, Crest. Hi, Amkin. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, I see. Hi, Axtec. Hi, Demon Spawn. Hi, News. Hi, okay. Wakoko. Hi, Nomad. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Dimby. Hi, Muko. Hi, White Lucid. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, 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 hi. And good evening. Hello. God of Chaos. You know, that's better. I like that more than Nurgle. Let's go with that one. Hi, Lindsay, Frisbee. Hi, Nai. Hi, Utota. Hi, Lee. Hi, Yafo. Hello, hello, hello. Not Nurgle. Dang it. Other Chaos parts. Hi, Yafo. Hi, McBlitty. Hi, Forza. Hi, Penta. Hi, Darksec. Hi, that one. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Marion. Hi, Yabadaba. Hi, Icy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sheep. Hi, Rex. Hi, CG. Hi, Amref. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Faka. Hi, Nexus. Hi, Milkers. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Happy. Hi, hi, hello, hello. Hi, Senior. Hi, Tommy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Bolt. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Penta. Hi, Space. And I think that's everyone. Hello. Oh, and hi, Androids. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing Turok 1 and 2 as well. There's a lot of platforming. Did you manage to finish both of them? I think, well, where are we? Like level 4 or something like that? Not very far yet, but we'll see how far we can get today. Either way, hello, 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 and welcome in everybody. Hi, Zach. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good Thursday. Yep, that's today. I keep having I've been sleeping, and sleep is messing my brain up. I can't keep track of the days of the week anymore. Hey, Midnight, you can't make that joke again. I literally streamed yesterday. Come keep performance sections. It's okay. I did like some of the platforming reasonably well last time. Still Wednesday for you. Still barely Wednesday then. Hi, Gemstone. Hi, 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 hi. Finished the first one, Gertie in the second one. Nice. Swung Joy, you barely touched your first person platforming over bottomless pits. You know, it wasn't too bad last time, but I'll try not to jinx it. You might see if throwing a rock at the dinosaur doesn't kill it, Turok will. Nice one, nice one. I'm learning Bum Food to stop wicked bunks from stealing my lunch money. Oh, that's good. It's so good to have some self-defense, yeah. Zoned out last time, no worries, it was a fun game. It's not like there was like a big plot to follow, so you're fine. Funny about the differences? Don't worry, I'll get to the second one eventually. Start of the week was a bit weird, yeah. I think because this is only the second stream of the week, it feels like this is still like earlier in the week and not Thursday. So my brain is all messed up. Like it's you know, honestly, often I like keep my internal sense of week going depending on like which stream I'm on. So this got everything all muddled up by not streaming on the first 2 days. You know, all Native Americans are handsome and built like Turok. Really? Let's go. Who's this strange snail YouTube is showing me? Oh no, you should probably arrest him. I'm a slug after all, so that isn't me. Hey, Mark TMIG, welcome in. So there are a couple of fan arts. Let me show you guys. It's Thursday, wake up. Actually, you guys, I was gonna say I have a dream, but I have a dream every single day. But like most of them are not worth talking about, or I barely remember them. You know, but I may have caused something dangerous. You see, in my dream, I thought I would, you know, bestow some of my reality-altering powers on someone to, like, assist me with my, you know, duties of protecting the universe, because there's so much to be done. And the problem is, I thought it would be nice to have they went mad with power. I'm sorry. I should not have given my reality-altering powers to anybody else. They can't handle it. Only I can. It's not quite Junkier level, because like they only got a fraction of my powers, but it does mean they can out the threat of reality. And I'm very sorry. I will try to catch them tonight. My apologies. So you got evil viziered. Is it evil vizier? I feel like I more got like betrayed by my apprentice. Like, you know, it's a bit of a Jedi Order thing, I feel. They've added pickles to the burgers. They started shifting reality in a way that I think is unbecoming and rather impolite. So I'm sorry. If any of you guys start entering the Torment Vexus, then I'm sorry. Just call me. I'll threat you out of the Torment Nexus. If your houses, yourself, or your body, or anything else start going to sudden changes that may have been caused by a shift in reality, my apologies. My apologies. That is because I thought, you know, somebody else might be responsible as well. Do you have phones in Torment Nexus? Oh no, you don't have to call me by phone. I won't pick up. My phone is on mute. Just say my name like really loudly and I'll come. Hey Punisher, hey, hi. Did you like dipping into a bun? That's true. Maybe it's the one brain cell. You guys get a Tet out of Torment Nexus free card, yeah? I'm such a good non-vizier, non-evil advice to the throne. You give some upstarts massive power. The problem is, in my dream, it seemed like a decent idea. I was like, yeah, this will ease up on my responsibilities a little bit. This way I can, you know, sit back and take, a little snooze while somebody else did. No, it wasn't a problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. Me at the start of stream, hi, PTSD, hey, welcome in. And I lamp-based, hello, and I Punisher. She was a thick lady, wasn't she? Hey? So we can go Nightmare and 64 games, let's go. Reality of work kind of bleed into dream world. You know, now you mention it. I hadn't considered that, but now you're mentioning it. Does it mean you dropped it to steal my house? No, the tree in your house seems to be too realistic to be caused by a shift in reality. Hey, look, welcome in. Joe's reducing our property value. I'm so sorry, You create the villainess, you didn't even introduce her. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stop the villainess from, causing trouble, so... my bad. If I hit, like, a big strat of Lucid Dream again tomorrow, I will be sure to undo the mistakes I've made and try to fix this. My bad. Can't just trust everything anyway, lady. Why not? They seem trustworthy. Hiya, Fairy. Hiya, Dopey. Hiya. I should be wearing Native American dress. I'm kind of limited by what's available on Boots, you know. So I'm just wearing my Jurassic, Jurassic Park outfit, basically. I was going to put her in the bear wiggler. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bear wiggle the evil lady. I'm sorry. Good thing you didn't give the powers to a bun. Instant reality 0-sum event. I think the buns might be... If I gave the reality powers to the bun, they might make the big clap real. As seen on stream yesterday. Hiya, Captain. Hiya. I don't think they should be allowed to shift reality around. They might get some ideas knowing the buns. Anyway, like I said, there is some fan art, so let me grab it. Hiya, monster. Hiya. There is the beautiful bun quest. If you are a good bun, you may earn this brooch. Actually, if you guys can apprehend the wayward apprentice I gave too much power for, I will give you this brooch. Don't worry. And see, you guys want a little reward, right? I'll give you a fun little badge if you tell me where my rogue apprentice has gone to make a Torment Nexus. Please let me know. I trust me, it'll be fine. Oh, and there's a better quality version of it now. Let me see. There you go. I just look like screaming in agony. No. That's just what buns look like. They're just happy all the time. There we go. Higher quality version of the brooch. Let's go. Let's go. And once at your powers, you're off without bones. Kind of like a deflated elephant. Yep. And don't worry, I will deal with my rogue apprentice. Probably. Love to help, but you haven't described what they look like. The thing is, they've got reality-bending powers, so they could look like anything by now. Any description will be useless, because they can, you know, much like me, bend reality. It's you know... I don't think I could make a description. Because if I do, they'll just change it. Scream with enthusiasm, yeah? The bow might stand on your leaf diamond. Oh, that would be cute. It's a good bond, actually. I really like this design. It's adorable. Could be you, could be me, it could be anyone. Could be any one of you guys. It could be somebody watching right now, waiting to strike. Yes, I love the colors. It's really cute. It's really cute. Thank you, Amref. We've got some more from Amref. We've got the Starman Bun. Very cute, very Starman, very Stardust. Use our powers of cognitive dissolution. Do you guys have that? I grant you this. And then there's also... can you tell what the actions are? How is she abusing her powers? It's still horrible to describe. It would bend your mind too far to even think about it. And then we've got one more Turok style. I'm getting ready with my bunchocks, which I think are really cute, to beat up some dinosaurs. You know, considering how much I've been using the knife. You know, I never used the chainsaw in Doom, but the knife is kind of great in Turok, so I've actually been using it a lot. Only if one brain cell, the cognitive dissolution is pretty much given. Sure. I love the bunchocks. I think they're so good. Surely, very suspicious events. For sure. Hiya, Matt. Welcome in. And then, there's one more art, but I'm not sure if I can show it on screen. If I do, only for a second, I suppose. And I'm fighting a dinosaur with a knife IRL. God, I wish. Can you provide the dinosaur? Empress just wants to know how easily she was scammed. Look! The Empress was just so sleepy. And she thought it's okay. Other people can be trusted with great responsibility and great power and all that kind of stuff. Other people cannot be trusted with great power and great responsibility. Unfortunately, but okay, I'll show it very quickly. Whoa! Damn, you guys should go check out the artist. This one was done by Spend 9 Hour and commissioned by Alpha. Thank you very much. Very dead by Snoozer, yeah. Check out those Turoks, right? Indeed. And that's probably how long I can keep it on stream, though. Honestly, it's very cute. I like the way they did the horns and the hair and the expression. And also the bikini is nice. Very realistic ice cream as well. Wish the ice cream was me. Can you show it again? Whoa! Hey, let's see. Listless. Okay, who's the artist? The artist is Spent 9 Hour. I did retweet him on my Twitter, so if you're curious, you can find it there as well. Hi, Odex. Hi. Eating a PNG like RPG Joru? No. That's a delicious hyper real ice cream. You know, delicious. Very good. Well, technically, it's not against Twitch TOS or anything. I'll just get shy if it's on the screen for too long. It's a good art, though. I spent some time looking at it. It's very holy moly, right? Looks away again? Okay, this is the last time you guys had to see it. Well, okay. And now you can just go look in the tag and find it yourself. You know, you guys know what the tag is. You can find it. It's fine. Thank you all so much for the lovely fan art. I really like it. Thank you. Cancel Buncoin investment, change to ice cream. Hi, John. Hi. Yeah, you guys should start investing in ice cream and then give me some of the dividends. Hi, holy moly, what is that? Hi, Holo, you don't know what that bun explosion? Oh no! I thought it was only if it was a bikini bun instead. You know, thinking about it, I know I've got like a skip that was due today. But it's not in yet. Maybe tonight. Yeah. Oh, well, it's not cancelled yet, so maybe it's okay. Hey, Autoplex, say hey. Which casts the curse of blindness on the bun, so can you show it again? I was the first thing I saw. Fine, you guys get to watch it one time. Final time. Bam! Okay, that's it. That's it. Guess among you like is getting an anime. I hadn't actually read it yet, but I saw like Hanamimi like recommending it. So I started checking it out today, and the main girl is quite cute. Like, I'm only like 20 chapters in. But I like the way the artist draws the boobs. It draws to go in a very soft way. It's very cute. You got you, can you show it again? No! Are you 6 shot? It's blind by the sun and tripped and missed the screen. Can you show it again, please? I just need to be like flickering it. That said, the main character is very cute, but I also think that like very cute in like manga, but I don't think I would be able to be like she's not the type I probably get along with in real life. But she is a very cute character though. Subliminal messages. Now why do I feel hot? Just think you need to go buy some ice cream. How's my day going? I'm so sleepy. I took like an hour nap. I'm so sleepy. Hey, I'm new here. Nice mod. I heard you showing fan arts. Ah, you want to see this one, right? Here we go. There we go. You set the subliminal message. Just flash it for 0.5 seconds every 7.5 minutes. Hey, Will. Hey. It only took 3 seconds to hypnotize the buns, right? And RNG, thank you for the follow. Wait, you followed me before. New account. Starbun looks like you would live in our bounds, right? Someone say fan art. You guys have seen the fan art at this point. Guys have seen it. I do hope that the scab I ordered will still be delivered tonight, because it was gonna be another Jurassic themed one. I did just notice that another one I got cancelled. Sad. I guess that's life. No. It happens. But it's not the one I was waiting for tonight, so it's fine. Was the artist really a good one? The one that got cancelled. I mean, they had really nice art, but they were also kind of cheap, so I thought, wow, this is really cute. This is really cute, but no luck. Hey, whistling, hi, hi. So it could be that they just didn't like my design. This happens sometimes. This happens. Joe's using the brain scorch, put the sea bunny bikini images into her brain. Just like the zone. Wait. I had something to say about the zone, but I forgot. What's my favorite color? Purple. Wait, what is the... Oh, what was I gonna say? I feel like I had this dream with the zone in it, but I forgot what it was. Well, I'm sure it wasn't important. Do I give an explanation? Nah, it's just cancelled. I get like a... I think what it usually comes down to is that a lot of artists don't like drawing like non-natural skin colors because it's more difficult, and like, I mean, even I find like the grayscale shading a bit hard sometimes. But they don't usually mention anything. But that's usually what I assume it is, especially if they draw a lot of other art. I think that's just the way it is. There's quite a few artists who just refuse on that point. Which is why I've actually considered like having an alt at some point that's like a more regular skin tone, just so artists have something to draw. If they don't like the main, but hey though, hey. You probably got paid off by the jungler, yeah? Now the one for tonight hasn't been cancelled yet, so maybe that one will still come in. I mean Joanna? Well, Joanna isn't me. Joanna is a different person. It's a different person altogether. No wonder Esther has a popular character you made, but generally doesn't draw unless commissioned. I mean, even I find myself harder to draw than a lot of my friends, so... You know, it's not like I don't get where the artists are coming from. First you dream about being in a zone and wandering upon a greenhouse in the forest once a year. Ooh, nice. That sounds quite lovely. I think when I had a dream in the zone... I can't remember. But I was there. But oh man, I wish I remember. The problem is if I don't like make a concentrated effort to like remember my dreams upon waking up, I forget them within 5 minutes. I have to like actually focus to remember any kind of plot point. Hey Annabelle, hey. Maybe because I dream so heavily. Like I also like when I'm sleepy I instant dream, you know. When I take a 5-minute nap, I will be asleep within 30 seconds. And for the remaining 4.5 minutes, it will feel like a whole hour has passed in a dream. Because that's how quickly I start dreaming. So I have to focus really hard if I want to remember anything. Savage, thank you so much for the resub. 50 years of resub. Damn! Let's go. Please enjoy the emotes. And hey, Nero. Is the official 10 version? Not yet. I've never quite figured it out. Hey, team, hey. Joe was stealing Molly's stale bread, that's right. Woke up 30 minutes ago, already forgot my dreams. For me, within minutes if I don't try hard enough. And hey, Murphy, say hi. Also instant dream when I pass out. Not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I have heard that, like, it might be one of the contributors to my narcolepsy is that I have such, what you call it, like instant REM sleep. And as a result, I am dreaming REM sleep non-stop and not getting enough deep sleep. And as a result, it's why I'm tired and sleepy and falling asleep in the middle of the day all the time. So, you know, I think it's not... Normal people don't start dreaming till like an hour in, apparently. But, you know, it is what it is. You give me fried octopus? No! US Spark looks good? Thank you, thank you. Forgot to do the basic text, but then I remember a dream I had when I was like 5. I mean, once you remember it, it is what it is. Sometimes I wonder if I have it. You can always get it tested. Though it depends on where you are. It can get quite hard to get it tested, but it depends on the country. Hey, Marvis, say a night art. Hey. Hate those dreams where you're dreaming about the weekend only to wake up and find it's Monday, right? Once I've been stealing Joe's sleep via hex magic. Now it's, like I said, all those lucid dreams and all those vivid dreams, they're all canon. The reason I don't get enough sleep is because I have to protect the earth all night long. And boy, do I wake up exhausted in the morning. From all the, like, fighting evil and shadows and, like, all that kind of stuff I've got to do, you know. It's exhilarating, but also tiring, you know. But someone's got to do it. Hey, Sivan, hey, Bite Gao Gao, and hey, James, welcome in. That you didn't get enough sleep because you didn't test the ass. Oh, no. I get too much sleep is the problem. Always says me. Unsung hero of the earth, yep. Gao Gao, Umfi, Gao Gao! The dreams I hate the most is the dreams where I'm, like, dreaming about work, though. Because then I'm having, like, lucid dreams and, like, dreaming about, you know, having to get to my work laptop because I haven't checked in time. I'm like, can work stop interrupting my cool dreams? Like, I had a dream that I was at, like, a very recent one. I was, like, at some kind of, like, you know, a holiday resort, a ryokan, ski lodge kind of thing. And there was, like, a whole active murder mystery going on. And it was, like, you know, the usual stuff. And then, like, halfway through, my dream goes like, Wait, have I checked in for work yet today? I'm like, can my dreams stop including my work schedule? I'm busy doing murder mysteries. And then my dream self has started stretching out to go back to my room in the lodge and like start up my laptop to try and check into work in time. You know, it's the worst. Maybe you should find someone who can help. They'll be able to protect you for while you're asleep. It should turn out fine. Bonds can be trusted. I don't know. I assigned an assistant in my dream yesterday, and they could not be trusted. And they went mad with power immediately. So I don't think any of you guys can be assigned to assist in world protection duties anymore. Keep having dreams that the alarm is going off and wakes me up IRL, man. Like I did recently actually have like a conscious dream where I was like, oh no. Like it had been a while that I wanted to wake up from the dream, but I couldn't. I used to get those a lot, where I'm like, I'm dreaming, but I need to wake up. It's been a while since I had one of those. And then like, trying desperately to actually wake myself. And whenever I have one of those dreams where they're trying to cross a road, no matter how much I try, they can't reach the other side. Not specifically like that, but I've had dreams where I'm like trying to run for a door, but you can't move, and no matter how hard you try, you can't get to the door. That kind of classic. Where you run, everything starts going very slow. And then you try to scream, but no sound comes out. And you try to drink water, but you cannot swallow. The classic. It gave me a silver bunk coin. They won't stop screaming. Did the evil vizier use her reality-bending powers to turn buns into coins? I knew I couldn't trust other people with reality-merging powers. It's like the plot of Inception, basically, yeah? Hey, SP, hey. Casting wishful match to make Jorunna dream of working overtime? Why would you do this? This is why you're the most depressed bun. Dreams within dreams, yep. No, sir. They're trolling, yeah. Got to collect all the coins. Oh my god, this is like original Super Mario. All the buns have been turned into bun coins. I have to like turn them back. Wasn't in the mood to do my job yesterday, so I assigned my task to your dream. Sorry. Oh, dang it! Worst dreams I've had is where I'm endlessly thirsty and keep drinking water, but I'm still thirsty. For me, it's the ones where I'm like extremely thirsty, but like somehow when you swallow, the water doesn't go through. Like it's like your throat is blocked off and you cannot swallow. You missed it. You see us giving us free bunk coins. Stop taking free bunk coins from evil viziers. How about the buns turned into blocks? Oh god, I'm gonna have to play Mario to save all the buns that got reality warped. The faucet thing is a big problem because I'm a hand washer, so I wash my hands in my dreams and then freak out. Ah man, I see. Those things where I think I wake up in my room. Oh, I get that a lot. But then I don't wake up for real and I'm like, ah man, I need to wake up, but this is not real life. I'm in the second layer of my dream. Why have it free? Because there's souls in the bunk coins. They're evil. Helping you prepare and get a head start for your busy workday. It's enrichment for the slug. No! Enrichment for the slug is letting me sleep. Can this world go without needing saving for one night so I can get some good sleep? Thank you. Look, it's had you seen ET and an identifying bike dream. Nice. That's the ones where you keep spitting out gum, but you can never get it out. I haven't had that, I'm afraid, no. And blink really quickly. I can shut my eyes really hard. For me, it is like trying to wiggle like one toe or one finger that usually does it. But that recent dream, it didn't do it. Juni hates my acts of kindness and support. Stop sending me overtime in my dreams. That is sick and twisted. All money is evil. Bunk coins are no different. They're also full of real souls. Can be used as currency in the 9 houses as a form of soul coin. I guess so, yeah. The coolest dreams I have are the ones where I see the future and to be there stand at the exact same spot. Oh! I used to get like a lot of, you know what you call them, fortune-telling dreams that then would happen in real life. I haven't had them as much recently, but I used to get them a lot back in the day. But I guess like I'm no longer the chosen of Apollo. I'm now the chosen of darkness. Yeah, premonitions, prophetic dreams. That's the one I was thinking of. Can't call Buncoin's worthless anymore. Respect by Bun Souls. Okay, Buncoin isn't worthless, but it's evil. In that case. Have you had a dream when you eat a giant marshmallow and you wake up the pillow is gone? I haven't. Said something about going to the moon and gave me your burger and fries. Oh my god, I've got to kill this evil vizier. Random being Cassandra, true. Think it might be age-related. It happened often when I was a kid, yeah. I don't get it as much, but maybe I don't put myself in enough situations to get prophetic dreams anymore. Strike Bunkum went 14%. Buncoins with souls, Joe wants the Empire. Look, everybody handing your Buncoin. I have to turn the buns back to normal. I can't let my citizens be turned into, like, coins. This is not Super Mario. Everybody, please go back to the banks and hand your Buncoins in. It was never a proper valuta anyway. I'm sorry, you guys. No, you are literally murdering buns right now. Hiya, Bacon. Your Buncoins are screaming. They're in eternal torment. In a private torment nexus. And they are crying to get out. It could happen to you. The citizens are going to the moon. Why are you killing the evil viziers? He gives me free Buncoins. Infinite money. Where's your empathy for your fellow buns, huh? She gave me 12 free Buncoins. That's 12 souls. She's storing them for personal improvement and variation. I heard them screaming in their sleep. It's better to spend them ASAP. You know, citizens involved in the events would be less of an issue if you are less easily tricked by thick evil ladies. This is an entirely separate thing. You know, you're just trying to deflect from me asking you guys to hand in your evil Buncoins. That's an entirely different problem. Can't play arcade machine anymore. I don't have Buncoins. You can use regular coins. Actually, no. Everybody go spend your Buncoins at the arcade. I'll empty the machines afterwards. Turk is nearly 30 years old. It's true. It's true. Also, I hear the Buncoins are cursed, so who knows what will happen if you keep them. Like, maybe you'll be the next to turn into a Buncoin. Maybe worse, I don't know. Could happen. Could happen. So, you probably want to get those out of your wallet before it's too late. I have no Buncoins, only infecting stummy stunk, so I suppose you'll be fine then. I buy things with fragments of my soul, I don't have to carry your wallet. Oi! But it's not even your soul. If I turn to Buncoin, I just doubled my money. But you won't be able to move. She's spreading FUD. Oi! We should elect the evil vizier to be the hero vizier. I'm killing the evil vizier tonight. Hello, anime fan. I hope you're doing well. By mining Buncoins, you create more bun souls. No, you're turning buns into coins. I have to look. Everybody go to the arcade and put your Buncoins in the arcade machines, okay? I put an Empire arcade in the palace. And it's taking Buncoin right now. Go put your coins in the machines. And if you win, then 3 buns fall out of the machine. It's great. Hey, if I know, welcome in, welcome in. Skin the free Buncoin generator. The free Buncoin generator is murdering people. You know, of the Empire, I like it. We will all get free Buncoin and burger. Oi! You guys get free burgers as it is. Buncoins are backed by bun souls, like how the US dollar used to be backed by gold. Unbelievable. If my kids turn into Buncoins, I will be free of their Araf! You shouldn't talk about your kids like that! I'm talking about coins. The underground mining minting cabal has minted 10,000 gold. Oh. Mining Buncoins to find out of the chocolates. You mean the evil ticker prince when you say vizier? Yes. I will be killing the evil vizier. Who used to be an apprentice. The evil tick vizier, yeah. Hey, I told you it was a bad idea to nix the ethics for Buns class. Look, I will with a slimy but iron fist. Ow, that hurt. And you guys have to go spend your Buncoins. Okay. Hey, welcome in. Turns out that curse means that the coins just keep shouting curse words. See, you don't want that. Poor Descon! My poor hand! What? You guys have empathy for the wrong things. Is your hand okay? Thank you. So as assertive as a tie slap. Well, it does hurt less. There you go. Now spend your bunk coins. Being with the slime on fist, yeah? Joy hurt herself again, melting the tungsten. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Put them in a treasure chest and chariot, yeah, and then give me the treasure map. You okay? No, I slapped my thigh really hard. Anyway, I thought a bit that you hitting that made you laugh when you say ow. It did hurt slightly. Out here abusing her desk, dealing out totally legitimate bunk coins. The hero of the Empire needs to save us and give us you guys get hugs from me, you know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll start with bunk coins. Good, good. Everybody, please. Please. The bunk coins, they're literally evil now. They're not just a scam. They are killing buns. Please stop hurting yourself for our entertainment. Evil Vizier, please help us end the table. Unbelievable. This is a no Evil Vizier country. This was not a belly slap. That was me hitting my thigh a bit too hard. Spent way too many bunk coins today already. See? Where did you spend them? I'm gonna have to break in. Hey, Reza. Hey. Thinking of switch to ban NFTs. Fine. Fine. It's now bunk coins. Time to move on to bunk tokens. Fine. As long as you like, you know, hand the bunk coins in, I will convert it to bunk tokens. Look, everybody, 1 bunk coin per burger. If you go to the palace, 3 burger per bunk coin. How about that? Keep getting Pizza Huts. Maybe a pizza. Of the opinion, bunk coins are only slightly less ethical than getting the mufflin. See? It's bad, is what you're saying. See? Word bonus good alliteration. No! I should spend the bunk coin. Fine, I'll trade him to this totally normal demon monster thing for snacks. He eats the coins. No, you can trade it for snacks at the palace. I've got a better exchange rate. Go trade him at the palace instead. You can get free burger in exchange for coin. Yes. It is free because coins are basically worthless. So you got a good trade up. You cannot spend your bunk coins anywhere else. We can just steal your lunch money. I only have so much lunch money. There's not enough for every bun. Where do I convert bunk coins to more tie slabs? If you vow to hand in all your bunk coins, you will get a tie slab. How's that? Finally a good conversion rate. It's like when they pay to dispose of firearms. I'm like, that one country that like pays to like get rid of the snakes or whatever. How many bunk coins to play the Super Bum Fighter? 1 bunk coin per round. Hi, Fusty. Wanting call economy? Yeah. I vowed to hand over my bunk coins. Ratio's still high. I'll keep it for now. Yeah, I guess you guys don't get slapped. I'm gonna hold for now. I guess you're not gonna get anything. Hey, Zoink. Hey. You know, you guys always call me evil. But is it not the buns who are evil? You know, day by day, it might be you guys who are turning into the minions. Slowly but surely. You know, becoming pure evil, but in a very silly way. Maybe the minions were you guys all along, you know. Hey, Felio, hey. If they would never say this. They still love Joe. I mean, the minions always follow the biggest villain or something, right? But Chase Focus because people think that I can make a net profit by 3D printing the guns, really. Dice up as rewards for never having invested in Bancoin. Okay, sure. 1. Ow, that was the table. There. We can trade bunk coins for snacks since he turns his back. Unlimited snacks. We just have to switch out who gets turned to the bunk coin every time. Stop getting turned into bunk coin! Yeah, silly evil is the most horrific type. It's like the childlike evil, you know. When children don't know how cruel they're being, basically. Hey, Virtuoso, hey. Bunk coin is anti-evil, which on the light side. No! Never heard of that so hostile. I'm just very clumsy and keep hitting it by accident. We're short and cuddly, evil is mandated, just like minions. Just like minions. Buns aren't evil, they just have no sense of right and wrong. Just like minions. One's going to take up my heart and especially my soul are worthless. I'm sorry. You can trade them in for a burger at the castle. Hey, Spoopy, hey. One day make Joe become evil just like an evil vizier. I am being out-eviled by my own minions over here. Hey, Nix, hey. Infinite bun to bunk coin life cycle. 10% of chat's trying to organize a short sell of bunk coin at any point in time. It's still... it's still... darn it. Just get good, You know, I was trying to be less evil. I had my villain arc last year, you know. I was trying to be nice now. I thought this time it was time to be cooler and nicer. Hey, Rachel, hey. But I guess there's I'm set for the villain arc. Might be time for another villain arc, but I'm on my cow arc. Cow. Hey, Rachel. No, Freud orders our minions to do crime to take it way too far. Shaking my head. Love is not convincing me. That's not my villain laugh. My villain laugh is... That's my villain laugh, so that one's different. You know, you have to write it down so you can tell them apart. And be nice and villainous. I'm becoming Gru. I got chills. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm convinced. You're welcome. You're welcome. The cow emotion is so good, right? Cow. I'm meant to bed, sleep tight, to see funny dreams. Can you do Ojo Sama laugh? Yeah. Like that, you know. You have to open your fan. Oh, right, sorry. There's my fan. Great laugh, thank you. Instantly convinced me to be potential handsman. You guys are my minions, huh? My Ojo Sama laugh sounds slightly insane. Now my insane laugh is more like... That's my insane villain laugh. See, there's layers, there's small differences. You know, that's the hack cackle. Beatrice! And turning my very real bunk coin in to receive the compensation. I'm totally bunk coin will not fake and draw with my left hand. Well, it looks like a bunk could be caught in there. It does look like it's in pain, so... There. That one was real, yeah? Becoming more evil than the evil vizier. Maybe I'm the hero you need. Gave me Umineko Beatrice vibes. God, I love Umineko. Okay, you started a nice arc by first being nice to me, the most hated and oppressed buns. When you stop sending me overtime in my dreams, I'll consider it. You know, you can start by eliminating the evil vizier, or at least give me a lead on where to find it. And then I'll see about eliminating, you know, all that kind of stuff. Evil vizier's the less of two evils. She's done nothing so far that's super evil. And she's cute. Look! The evil vizier has murdered buns by turning them into coins. Not even killed them, put them in internal torment nexus. It's perfecto! I should stop doing that, I'm sorry. Was my ringtone for years. Hell yeah, let's go. Where's them laughing at the bum who just tried to propose to me? Oh, no, there's no laugh for that. I'm like, Aww. Yeah. Evil Vizier gave Bun 3 Bun coins. Now she's a wanted criminal by Joru. Yeah, exactly, because it took their souls. I'm already in the Torment Nexus. It's okay. I'll zap you out of your coin form. Don't worry. Pony Empress was cute, and she could use that to get Buns to return to her. Alas, I'm not cute enough, so Buns will never come back, I suppose. I'm not cute after all. Joe waking up all the sleeping Buns. It's still early stream. Nobody's falling asleep yet, right? Pretty lady came back and gave me a few gold Bun coins. This one's an upside down dog on it. The other one had a fairy and gave me a kiss on the forehead and took my shoe. This is going too far. The Vizier is taking away Neg and Dianco. This is no good. I'm gonna have to still kill the evil Vizier. That's no good. That's going too far. My soul's marked by 0.3 Bun coins. Oi! Keep laughing, the screen will shut and the clock will appear and go forward an hour. Excellent. Excellent. Do Bun coins work in the Nexus? You'll be in the Torment Nexus. You don't want to be there, you know. I'm going to put the evil Vizier in live imprisonment. It's still. I'm gonna tonight. You know, I thought I'd have a restful sleep, but I'm gonna have to arrest the evil Vizier and confiscate all the Bun coins. And also the Junkler is in the Nexus, so you have to listen to the Junkler going all day, and you're gonna go crazy. And you don't want that. My shins were stolen by the Tooth Fairy. She convinced me I could get 1,000,000 Bun coins. I'm afraid, she lied to you. Yeah, that's the Tooth Fairy is in on this. I think you got scammed. That might have been the same Vizier, but like reality shifting herself into a different form. Perspective waving my hand. These are not the Bun coins you're looking for. Oh, the Tooth Fairy wants shins, right? That doesn't seem like something. It sounds like something the Bone Lord would do, actually. Evil Vizier must be working for the Bone Lords. Hey, boy, hey. Ah, the plot is thickening. It's no good. My Bun coins, yeah, you're not getting them back. They're mine now. Now, what Joe Bun coin would look like? Maybe I should tell the nice lady where to find her. Look, my apprentice only has a fraction of my power. I can still overpower her quickly, easily, no problem. Once she's collecting the bones to eat and gain more power. Yeah, she'd have to eat a lot to out-eat the amount of bones I've eaten at this point, so I don't think she would get there that quickly. And you can try, but good luck, man. I've got so much tuny. Try to defeat me on even playing field, aka in the dream world. No. There's no way. I'm just too strong. Hi, Ox. All to lose, basically. One saying Joe's collecting the Bun coins to secretly elevate their Is this the illegal organization again? She's a thick lady though. Maybe she'd have to. Oh, hey! Hi, Slurf. Hi. This is all. I feel like some of you guys are being a little traitorous right now. It's almost like you're rooting for the evil Vizier. And this has, for many years now, been a no evil Vizier country. We do not allow a single evil Vizier within Atlantis premises, okay? I've been very clear about this over the years. Hey, Slurp. Joe's doing a dream fight from Mid to Fallen Lords. I haven't played that one yet. But I could probably beat them, most likely. Hey, Ox. Hey, Slurp, howdy. She had both eyes covered. Look, I can have both my eyes covered too. She ain't special. What do you mean? I can cover my eyes up. Can I be your Vizier if I promise not to be evil? No, I think if there's anything, it shows that my power corrupts too quickly, you know. You're saying about the Thais emphasis, not deny the thickness of the apprentice. It doesn't matter how sexy or thick the evil apprentice was. I think this is besides the point. The evil vizier has committed a crime, and for that she must be apprehended. The evil vizier lady decreed that evil viziers are not to be persecuted. The evil vizier has no power. She's not in charge. You guys, I think a lot of you guys are about to be sent to re-education because it seems like you guys have a bit of a misunderstanding about who's in charge here. It's a major part of security breach. I don't see how this is connected at all. Can't trust the vizier. No, exactly. You cannot trust the vizier. It's too dangerous. And you know, it's also why I can't trust the second in command. They might turn into a vizier. You can't trust an apprentice either. Hey, Yoshio. Hi. Joe never gave us 3 bunk coins. Evil Bunk gave us 3 bunk coins. What's the opposite of vizier? A blinduk, I guess so, yeah. What we learned about hiring based on looks today. Yeah, worked out for the Navy. I mean, what? You vizier, right? They're the ones in charge. No, it's me. I'm the one in charge. You would know not to trust the apprentices if you watch Star Wars. I do feel this is a Star Wars scenario. I do think that this might be a bit of a Star Wars scenario where I should have never taken an apprentice. I should have just done all the work alone. It was too risky. Well, they're a good evil vizier. And they literally turn buns into coins. They're literally doing the thing that they did in Super Mario, where they turn the buns into coins and blocks. You guys are the toads in this scenario. Joe's turning into Batman, yeah. Can't trust anyone. Evil Love is very Kirby final boss. Baby form transformation into the big bad. Wait, which one of my 5 evil loves are you talking about? Or all of them, you mean? They are naughty buns, so it's okay. I don't know. Shout out to Kamek, the one good evil vizier. I mean, Kamek has done some shady things, but, you know, at least I think Kamek is trustworthy. Because he doesn't betray Bowser, so, you know. It's, at least he's loyal. A master and a student, want to have power, want it. Something dark side. Student overthrows the master. I will not allow this to happen again. I may have been bested last night, but that's because I was caught off guard. But this night it will be different. Can we turn into a Mario turtle? I think they don't turn the toads into turtles. I think they just turn them into inanimate objects, unfortunately. Should laugh like that every 30 minutes during streams to wake up buns from their slumber. It's like, what is it? Like 7 hours of like quiet tapping ASMR interrupted by it's weakening a bit. I'm sorry, I can only do that once so many times in a day. Hey, Mono, hey. Attacked by something jiggling? I don't know if that's what happens. I'll try not to. And yeah, the deep one has a cooldown because I have to really get like down in my lungs to like put the deep evil lava out there. The cackle I can do non-stop, but I get a bit conscious of like whether it might be hurt outside at some point. Instead of Jurassic Cow Emacs. Tail her, but I loved watching her leave. Anyway, the Apex might improve it, or it might hurt my vocal cords. Just tell your neighbors you're watching a movie, they'll never know. This is a great start, Mono. I'm glad that you weren't turned into a coin, like some other point store. She's the sit here, so she's the evil master, and pretty bunk coin lady's the evil student. Wait. Does the student betray the evil master? I thought he betrayed his good masters. I haven't watched Star Wars. He kills like the women and the children too, right? I thought he was betraying the good guys. It's the rule of 2, I see. Look, the majestic Joes are eating burgers. Joe is Joe Palpatine. Wait, he betrays Palpatine. I see. I'm not evil anymore. I was evil last year. I've been really good this year, you know. So Mappa's spouse is thinking like which anime they dubbing. Students always betray regardless of the sides. Damn, I see. Oh, no spoilers. I mean, I've known the general plot of Star Wars just through pure osmosis. But I guess I got some points wrong. If I turned you into a coin, what would you like me to spend you on? I guess buy a burger. I saw Mambi turn to the popcorn machine after having all of his limbs pumped off his library. It ruined my whole day. Man, but then you had like a great time in Love Town, right? I've heard it's a really, really nice place on the train. Hiya, devil. Hiya, hi. Used to betray their good master first, and then they shit and master they try to betray each other. I see. Joe Star Wars watch along. Maybe I should just like write out what I think the plot of Star Wars is from like vague osmosis memory. Anyway, it's time for Turok. And the plot of Turok is easy to understand because it's just I am Turok, and that's basically all you gotta know. It's you know, the rest is it's dinosaurs in the thingy and there's evil guys. It's okay. You know, it's what matters is that we are Turok. I am Turok is all you get in the game anyway, exactly. If pretty ladies can make us into Buncoin, does mean you can too. I mean, I can. I haven't because I care about your souls. Of course I can turn you guys into coins. I could turn you guys into anything. My reality warping powers are unlimited. I'm just very kind and keep you guys in the perfect, ideal shape, which is a round bun. You know, and that's why you guys haven't been made into coins. Except what's the good guys? Women, children betray them first. Wait, the children betray them? Weary Dagger must be fun. Madness is great too, but for someone else. Buko felt interesting. Monster's monster. Fair enough, fair enough. Scared about it, she would have made a successful parks. You guys didn't like my parks. I worked really hard on them, you know. You turn me into someone whose rent is paid and you don't. I'm sorry. Even my power cannot avoid the IRS. I too am limited by the economy. It could turn you into a frog though. Or like a mongoose. Or, you know, a candle. But unfortunately, I can't turn you into somebody whose rent has been paid. That's outside of my power. Sorry. Even now I have limits. Fetch me those souls, I can't get rid of the saying. All ones can become frogs. Frogs will eventually unite together. Now I'm hunting them for escaping, yep. Ironically, the Sith started as Ornichin, and the strongest Sith killed all the other Sith to have the most dark side power, but then they got killed by his weaker, more conniving apprentice, so they get more treacherous over that. Wait. Whoa, we're back. What's this thing about the Sith killing other Sith to have the most dark side power? Do they absorb the power of the people they kill? Contact, even if you get turned into a frog, you can't escape your responsibilities. It's true, unfortunately. Yeah, I can turn you guys into a honey badger. Who wants to come over here and be a honey badger? You could turn me into Bahamut. Yeah, I could, yeah. I'm not sure if you can be trusted with the powers of Bahamut, though. I would prefer a warthog. Yeah, that's fine. Warthogs are okay. And a common frog, but only if I'm allowed to use the lavender perfume, sure. It's like a rage mode and a honey badger, right? It's passing on the collected knowledge of the most powerful one wins and carries on. Darkseid must be limited, so if he killed more of the weak Sith, more power would be for himself. Oh, so is it like a mana in the air thing? So if like all the Sith power is dispersed through the air and everybody's hogging it for themselves, he has less of it. So if he kills the others, he gets to have the full source for himself. Is that what's going on? Am I getting this right? I see. Well, it's okay. My tuning is kind of unlimited as it is, Hey, Cubo. The secret to the great Dino Rescue? Yes, it's Diego all grown up. That's right. Probably not even true, but he figured. I see. It was greed. Oh, okay. Leave among the Sith that the dark side is most powerful and concentrate in 2 individuals Sith at a time. Ah, gotcha. Why 2? Why 2 of them? What if 1? Or it's like one sits like too much to handle. Like, will he explode? I do know there's like the midichlorian thing sitting in the bloodstream, right? But and it goes so that they don't have anyone else be a threat to the power. That seems most logical to me, but let's see. I'm grabbing my headphones for a moment. I need to clean my desk. That makes more sense to have a master and apprentice. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, well, if there's one they die, no one to carry out the religion. But what if there's just one and he's immortal? What if just one and also immortal? Sit called all the sits for funs and giggles. They're recording it for TikTok. You know, that checks out. Anyway, I was getting Turok. 1 second. Ta-da! Turok. It's time to Turok it. Okay. And the immortal one, he was killed, so that was a no-go. Sounds like he was a bit of a bad immortal then. Time to rock with Turok. Rocking roll, Turok, rock and roll. It doesn't really work. Hey, Barrel, hey. I've seen it start with people saying the surroundings are too cluttered. I think basically me and every other streamer needs to clean their desk. Have you tried the training section? I have not tried the training section, I think. Should I? Yeah. Oh, is this just like introductions? I mean, I guess at this point I kind of know how the game works, but... Okay, wait. Did you fight any boss yet? Yes, I did fight a boss. I fought the helicopter guy. Or no, it was a truck guy, right? Truck guy. That's the one. There we go. This is the intermediate level. I see. As a trusted advisor, when did I appoint you? I don't have advisors, they turn into viziers. Instead of thinking about killing all the other tuning for more power, she should focus on the part about how a weak apprentice can win by being more conniving. You know, it's true. I did get caught because the apprentice was more conniving and got me on my weak points. But I won't be caught off guard again. Probably. Joe is never gonna get Honda sponsored after this. Oh, use the arrows to practice, I see. There you go. Okay. Dino game, look inside, you fight your peeps. Yep. I'm a bit sad that the dino wasn't the boss, but, you know, that's life. The Long Hunter? I think so, yeah. Me sneaking trash onto Jorunna's track. Get that trash away! Need to put the trash out too, for that matter, tonight. It's fine if I don't get promoted. So, now this stereotype seems to be an actual pretty lady with 75% plushies and a pyramid of energy drinks on her desk. I mean, I don't want to shock you, but I think that's been VTubers basically from the beginning of time. People just refuse to believe it. But I think that's always been the stereotype. And probably the one that's more close to the truth. You have to eat veggie before burger. But there's veggie on burger. You know. You know. That you like the trash. No! I do not like the trash. I get rid of it. You say more about the vizier, the judge of the characters, the sultan who hires them. Sultans are just like unwitting a lot of the time, I think is the problem. See issue? Here you go. Wait, you're part of the Highlanders once? Hell yeah. I bet it's only 75% plushies. My bet used to be like 90% plushie. My mom really hated it because then when she cleaned my room, she would alter my plushie layout and I'd be like, no, that's not where to go. I own her. The bed plushie mountain, yep. Pretty much. Are pickles vegetables? They are technically. Okay. What? What? Have you used the actual title? I thought I changed it up today. I used Net, I have no clue. I mean, the thing is, you need to have, like, the exact layout. Like, I had the things where, like, every plush was in a very predetermined position to, like, you know, be at the exact spot where it needs to be. And you kind of build yourself in. Hey, Raiders, hey, I'm Jorunna, I was gonna say I'm plushy. I'm sorry. My brain isn't working. I hope you had a good time with Final Fantasy X. Let's go. It's one of my favorites. So pretty. I'm Jorunna. I play retro games sometimes, and today we are playing Turok. It's a new look. I hope you like it. Say Daka. And hi, Raiders. Welcome in. What was I gonna say? Right, plushies. I used to sleep in like a plushie mountain, where like basically everything was the plushie wall. Having a great time. Let's go. I guess we're murdering again. Well then. There we go. There you go. All those lovely death animations. They're all unique. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink 1 second. Oh no, don't make me into soft and for plush. You know what I was gonna say? This is no joke. My mom had friends over once when I was a rather young slug still. And my plushie mountain was so impressive to one of her friends who was an artist that my bed was featured in an art gallery. Where I got invited to take all my plushies and set them up exactly like I had them on my bed. And like I got invited like to just go in my pajamas and sleep in the middle of it for like 20 minutes for the opening of the art show. And then for the rest of the day, like my bed and plushies were on display. That's how great my plushie stack was. Well, nowadays I just sleep with the Ditto though, but that was a pretty long time ago. So, you know, I think the 75% plushie bed, or in my case 90% plushie bed, has like a very strong artistic value. Why do you have so many main character stories? No wonder you're tuning. It's true. I mean, maybe my tuning came from the fact that somehow or another, I think I got featured in the newspaper over 10 times before I was even a decade old. I don't know, it just kept happening. Hey, Bajengo, hey. Was a very, very precocious Tunibyo kid, I guess. Okay, you're obviously quite skilled, good hunting. Okay, that was the training. Let's get to the real game. They don't make you fight anything in the tutorial. Well, I guess you're doing the archery, but I'm sure scary, impressive. Maybe both. Hey, the so hey. Okay. What is this? Is this level 3? No. Well, I have to load the game, probably. Okay. There we go. Ben je de meteor die dino's heeft uitgerooid? Yep, I am. There we go. Start of the job. It's true, and because my heart was so perfect, they replaced it with the Heart of Light, and I got chosen by God to be the warrior of Earth. It's still was the only heart that could handle the Heart of Light. And what Ditto coin would be? It would be actually I've got a Ditto coin. Actually, there is a Ditto coin, and I have it. It's used for the Pokemon TCG, and it was part of the Gacha series at some point. Gachapon. Okay, let me check. Yeah, we need level 4. With a Ditto soul. There's no soul in that coin. That one is legitimately made. It's probably worth a lot. Everything's getting scalped these days, and considering it's TCG related, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 40 or 50 bucks now, because things are getting ridiculous with Pokemon TCG. So with 5 deckies I completely understand, right? Aren't you a Ditto? No? Probably not. Ow! Ow! I was making a joke! Don't attack me while I'm making a joke! Dang it. Are you circle? One of the shiny ones that you flip? Yep, one of them. Get Ditta coin, but we cannot have a little tormented punk coin. No. Unfortunately, that's evil. Okay. Joe was replaced with Ditto. How would we know? You wouldn't. Maybe it was a bad joke. It doesn't mean I'm supposed to die over it. Ow. Oh no, I'm using my good arrows. I shouldn't be using those. There we go. Playing Turok while wearing a zebra print one piece. Yup. Hey Omega. There you go. You think it looks, can I sculpt you any merch? You can try. Yeah, you should buy every single gold Joru Rift Runners card and try and sculpt them. Just noticed the guy from the give. Yup. Still around. If I recall, these guys have quite a lot of HP. They're also pretty slow. I like the character model. Okay. You know, anything that doesn't shoot you, it's not that threatening. But Adventure's great too. Yeah, you should buy a bunch of Bun Adventure copies and sculpt them. Good idea, good idea. In fact, you should get like multiple bundles of the birthday merch. Which is made to order, so... Spikeosaurus cute, right? Rare dino, which one would you be? Plesiosaurus. And before you tell me it's not a dinosaur, I refuse. To me it is. It's got sour in the name, so... Game's just really fun, it is. Oh, this guy has so much health. Takes forever to stab him. Go bunko with the upside down dog is neat. No matter how many times you flip it, it's always upside down. Oi! And it's telling you 6-7, eh? Here we go. Mentioning Joe quite equally, you guys. Yep. Such is life. Man, I just have no bullet, huh? Guess that's just life. Oh, it's because this was right after the boss battle, I remember now. Be a Gabbersaurus? Hell yeah. Or the sour instead of sour. Watching me spawn 3 seconds. Actually, quite likely. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. They're behind me. Not a very strong start at the moment, but there you go. One theoretical dino hack feature with corpicals. The place you go is just Joe in disguise too. Then use when you have 10 billion subs, the gold cards are coming worth a fortune. This is still. This is still. The day I become the most popular YouTuber in the world. And oh my god, I just remembered. I remembered a random part of my dream. This is unrelated to the parts where the evil vizier went out of control, but I remember randomly Mr. Beast was in my dream. And I was like, ah, it's Mr. Beast. And in my dream I was so nonchalant about it. I was like, oh yeah. It was like the 3rd time I've met Mr. Beast. And I woke up and it's like, that's not true. I've never met Mr. Beast. Dream me is just lying now. I don't know what that was all about, but... Yeah, the boss battle with the cars was crazy. But kind of fun. I tried one of them in my dreams. It was weird. I don't even remember what he was there for. I think he was part of, like, a murder mystery. And it was, like, one of those, like, where you get, like, all the, you know, people who are present at the scene together to, like, say who done it, right? I think something like that. I'm dreamed of meeting him before, maybe. Unibanko and I must team up to bring down the beast. Was the true villain here all along? Was Mr. Beast the host? I murdered 10 people at a lodge. Can these detectives figure out who the real killer was? Does that sound like a properly Mr. Beast show? I locked up 30 streamers in the house with a real murderer. What will happen? The first one to give punk coins will win $5 million. Oh. The first person to steal Jorunna's reality banning powers will get one Lamborghini. Video survived the Queen's deboning for $5 million. You're leaking upcoming videos. It's true, all dreams are canon, so I guess I really did meet Mr. Beast. And locking 30 YouTubers up in a lodge with a real murderer did happen. I was there. I saw it. I need help. There you go. First one to break into the Ditto Museum gets $60. They assembled 50 different VTubers, but one of them is a murderer. The last one alive gets 1 Tesla. And 3 wishes, yeah. First one to break into the Ditto Museum gets $60. Well, the problem is now I've leaked it. I'm under... The NDA has been broken and the video can't be published anymore. I'm sorry, you guys. I ruined the algorithm for the beast. We can feed the most pedestrians to the star like winner gets a car. So you guys won't be able to see me solve the murder mystery, I'm afraid. First one to get Buncoin, the rest of the power gets a hug. I ate Joe burgers for 7 days. Locked up under the ocean for 1 month. For $1 million. Mies and Sal collab. I mean, he's halfway there, right? You can't take the hand off the plane challenge, but with VTubers. Well, I guess, you know. I did win, of course. I found the murderer. I don't know what happened to Mr. Beast afterwards. I hope he's still alive. I don't remember how this dream ended. But you know, I'd win. Yeah, basically. Oh. There you go. And Ditorian, thank you for the follow. Do you like Ditto? I like Ditto. The murder was the butler. It's always the butler. It's true. Want to be in the Mr. Beast game? Beat this puzzle under 5 days or die trying. And it's not only some of your power, but also the wealth of Mr. Beast. Potentially, it depends if Mr. Beast challenged the apprentice to steal my power for $1 million. It seems possible. Finally could end your dreams and watch from the sidelines as I eat popcorn. My dreams are not for the weak of heart. They are too intense to be watched by the average human. So many decades pass within a single night, it will blow up your brain. Thank you, Mr. Beast. Lucky you are buns. It's still. You guys aren't average. Maybe you could handle it. Only 1 neuron? Oh, no. In that case, your brain is completely blown up. Or maybe Mr. Beast would put a VTuber in their lore habitat, like Joe would need to stream from underwater for a day. I mean, honestly, if I was getting food and internet, I'd stream underwater for a year. Come on, Mr. Beast. Give me my $1 million. As long as I've got food and an internet connection, I don't need to go outside. Like, give me like free Uber Eats or something and I'll be okay. Streaming from the palace. Our Seabunk craves the dino bones, yup. There we go, it's back. Wait, it's not necessary. It's real. It's my cousin, I'll text him. Thank you. Let him know I'll do the video. Go, horse beyond their comprehension. Like, that's the thing with those kind of challenges. Like, I already don't go outside for sometimes several weeks in a row. So, like, if all the food just got delivered to me, that wouldn't make much difference to me. Yeah, no. It's time to solve the murder. Pantry is empty, but no overflowing with water. No, the mattresses have been used to serve the stairwell. Sending the mom's luck to make you touch glass. No! This is staying indoors challenge. Need to stream in driving suit. Yeah, that'd be okay. Would make the eating hard though. That would not be canonical though. Joe eats a Mr. Beast burger challenge. She gets lead poisoning. I'll live. I've probably had worse burgers. Got to make it a challenge. Mama Slug would not approve, but if it was 1,000,000, she'd understand, I think. Mama Slug is the hazard. How about to spend 2 hours outside every day challenge? You want to kill me? 2 hours! I've got work, you know. You're being silly over here. Hey, Nasu. 2 hours, shaking my head. No one's got time for that. Joe would just win the last person to leave the room challenge. Yep. Got a work laptop. Yeah, but my work doesn't allow me to work outside of the house. You're not even allowed to work at cafes or anything. So it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Yeah, guy would just win the last person to leave the room loses, right? It's like 1 hour. Might just barely be possible if I went outside of my lunch break for an hour, but 2 hours. Oh, cut into my streaming time. Speaking of Mama Slugs, how were the squats? I didn't do squats today. I was very busy. I was very busy, I'm afraid, so the squats were not done. I'll get back to it, you know. Doesn't matter if you forget some days. Hey, Happy Meat and Wolf, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Good morning. If we break Joe's door again, but this time once he's outside. Triple days of crushing glass. That's crazy. I just go to a hotel and stay inside. Don't forget to do your kegels. Like kegelen. Which is like bowling. Here you go. Need to have a squat break. Yeah, there's no reason to go squatting in the middle of Turok. Turok can squat for me. Joe stay outside with no iPad challenge. Never impossible. Need a squats redeem. Do you though? Oh, there's set exercises. I see, I see. I have to get to lock the keys inside again. Some about kegels feels like Sekuhara. Oh, is it something naughty? I see. I see. It's a kid at Toffee called Lollipop Kegels. We've got like Kegelen, which is like bowling, kind of. A little bit. Here we go. An exercise for your pelvic floor. Oh. Well, are you doing them? Hi, underscore, welcome in. Ah. I mean, I don't really need, like, that last one. I'm just annoyed that I don't have it yet. There you go, yes. Because there's benefits, does it? The lazy citizen concepts where people just lay down and do nothing for the longest time. I once saw, like, there being, like, what was it, like a napping contest, and I was like, oh man, I'd be so good at this. I'd win the hell out of that. I have seen the, like, just laying around context in, like, Japan before as well. I think I'd win. Hey, okay, hey. Hey, please, Nadia does the ball you. I mean, I'm fond of cultured stuff. When it comes to like stuff on stream, like, you know, I have like common sense in mind, I guess. At some, you know, a little bit of discussion of culture thing is fine, but like, you know, there's some things that are inside thoughts. You know? Hey, okay, hey, Alvarius, welcome in. And sleeping on the rain and thermal challenge. Like, this is still arguably a say-so stream, so. So there is that. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I got all of them now. And sleeping on the rain and thermal challenge. I don't think they make one of those. You could be the first. There's no camera, I have no common sense. I do. There's so many sticky for fantasies so many times, you're fine. I just sleeping the ultimate form of planking. Only the old school planking, but not the exercise style planking though. And Joe sleep next to a hurricane challenge. Hell yeah. I've managed. I love sleeping in the rain. You see, Vampus isn't too brainwashed, yeah? I'll help you guys maintain your last brain cell. Oh, there's that. Ah! Oh, that's not a bullet. I thought that was a bullet. I scared the hell out of me. I thought he was shooting me. Arguably a say-so stream. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no. Only streaming gets stuck about not having pants on. Look, that's not unsay-so. That's just everybody at home. What? Like you're wearing pants? No. There we go. Now I'm hitting. Oh. Or am I? It's like a barrier here. Oh! Ah! Oh no! Neckmite was our last cells too. Damn. Damn. Saying Alec but like an evil witch would be a good take tune if I was out of me. Maybe. Perhaps. Let's inject 6-7 and skibbity into my brain. No! I won't let you! Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Java pants like 6 AM and in bed. Aren't you warm? Okay. Then he must have known you dodged in that direction. He's too smart. Oh. We're getting too clever. Man, the laser seems to be a bit finicky in terms of actually hitting things. Okay. Special social monster girl, komono, tihi. Komono mimi. Your inside thoughts, sense of Joanna with active classifieds. Look, like I said, just use common sense. It's a Turok evil vizier, yeah. Oh, there's a thing here you can drop down to. Oh! No, there's not a... No, I'm reloading. There was a thing there, though. I swear. It was the other thing. It was on the other side. Some people lack common sense. Buns usually have good enough sense. Usually the people who lack common sense are the first time chatters I have to ban. When full tilt? Yeah, because I saw there was a bridge underneath it. I thought I'd be okay. It's time to do some superhero landing. Yeah, exactly. Is that a climb? The range on this is fine. Why does it sometimes not hit? There's a ledge down there, but you did miss it. I mean, I saw the ledge. That was the problem. But it wasn't quite there. Mon's common sense was relegated. To who? It's a cool morning. I see, I see. You sweat? Pfft, couldn't be me. No platforming, no puzzle, just pure grind, yeah? Confused by Death Note jokes or bannable offenses? They aren't. When have I ever banned somebody over a Death Note joke? There you go. Okay. Hey, see where hey. Even the ledge there was no regard for momentum, right? But my sense isn't common. What if I have a rare sense? A legendary sense? Well, I guess you might have to tread carefully in that case. It might be too uncommon. Don't know enough about jet mode to make jokes, I'm safe. There you go. Even with the ledge there was no regard for momentum. This game has no regard for momentum. It should have just left me. Writing Berg with no buckles in my Death Note. Why would you? And Pump was saying the Death Note apples are better than Joe oranges. I don't ban people for that. The only people I ban are people who are being straight up inappropriate or rude. Or ban invaders. If there's like somebody who seems like strangely to be banned, it's usually because they were evading a previous one. But that's the only exception. You guys, the game treating me pretty well so far, eh, Niels? My timing masters are so awesome, right? Very good so far. Here you go. Yeah, there's been some wild names, yeah. And the thing is, they actually, those ones yesterday had, Twitch actually marks people who are suspected to be ban invaders, and both of them had that, so. How do you tell? On Twitch it actually pointed out. It actually puts like suspected ban invasion, and it's actually really good at telling. Also, like, generally suspicious is... I'm not sure if I should say what like another suspicious point is, because it might tip people off if they're trying to get banning better around circumventing bans. But yeah, and usually it gets flagged pretty easily. Looks like annoying platforming. It's a bit dark in here, yeah. But it's okay. But yeah, usually IP and stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna say all the ways I can figure out when there's ban evasion, but there's usually enough tells. You know. I'm not Twitch brain enough. Please explain to me. I'm going to ban people into Buncoin. Yeah, that's fine. Here you go. Mostly scary is to recognize people by how they write as well, and difficult to change your style intentionally. I think some people are better at it than others, yeah. But generally speaking, you guys, if you've watched me long enough, you know that I'm very, very rarely ban people. You have to seriously mess up to actually get banned, usually. Hey, Namizawa, hi. So, really, don't worry about it. Like, as long as you know, I will usually give you, like, you know, a warning anyway, especially if you're a regular first. So unless you severely cross the line, you're gonna be fine. Here you go. Constant unmitigated worry. You guys will be fine, don't worry. Oh yeah, I do ban people for being kids. If they're being, like, annoyingly underage, they're getting kicked out. That's the only other thing I do ban for. Can you give me advice on how to evade the ban next time? I only time you out for comedic effect, Joanna. Junkie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As if Don's joining the joke to get intentionally banned. Only lasts like half an hour, exactly. But either way, you guys are safe, don't worry. Especially if you've been here multiple times. I heard bans and clicked follow. You guys are not at any risk, and like, I will almost always like warn most of the time multiple times before you're even at risk of getting banned. Hey Eerie, hey. I am quite patient. Oh. There you go. Wonderful thing about Steam is that your dad isn't a democracy, it's still. You just more the people that say things that are not related, yeah. Like on YouTube sometimes I get like kids or people who can't read the mood or who start role-playing in the middle of chat, and like, it's only fun to have somebody constantly be Freddy Fazbear, an FBI agent for the first like few messages before it starts getting distracting. At which I will tell them to, like, you know, either get along normally or they're getting banned, you know. Hiya, Paul. Hi. Or like people are consistently just talking to themselves or off topic, or like dumping several paragraphs of things that are not related to anything going on. Like, that happens a lot more on YouTube, I feel, which I will warn people for before I ban them. But really, I feel compared to a lot of other streamers, I'm very chill. Before I start hitting the ban. You banned Freddy Fazbear? I did ban Freddy Fazbear 7 different times, because surprisingly there's a lot of Freddy Fazbear role players. Now, all different people. Hi, Scottina. Hi, Kakta, konbanwa. I think a lot of the people I can't, you know, like, I know that a lot of the time it's like people are not used to watching a smaller streamer. And I think that's like, either they are used to like watching live channels that they use as a chatbot, or they're in AI chats, or chat has nothing to do with the video they're playing, you know. I think it's the same kind of people you like see chatting in like, you know, 24-hour lo-fi beats to study and chill too. Like the kind of people who use those kind of chats. But I think the live stream is like the same kind of thing. You know? Or people are used to like very big streamers where the chat goes so quickly that nobody else will see it. Oh, they're fighting. Nice. Like, chats that go so quickly that nobody sees their messages. So they're not used to like actually being part of a chat that gets read. People talk in those YouTube radio chats, they do. So I think it's a different audience, and it might be the first time, especially when my stream was getting very hard recommended by YouTube for a while. Some of you guys might remember when I was getting like a lot of YouTube redirects for a bit. And because I was continuously getting recommended, I was getting a lot of like, you know, people who didn't know like, you know, live stream etiquette or VTuber etiquette. And I think that's, you know, or people who have never been on a small stream before or with a stream with a, like slow, you know, chat. YouTube redirect, it's like, you know, when a YouTube video autoplays after you watch it. Like YouTube for a while was just like randomly sending people from like big long essay videos into like VTuber like streams. It happened a lot during Fallout, but also my other videos during that era. Hasn't happened in a while, and I think that's because like YouTube stopped doing it. Because I know some other VTubers who are also getting really boosted by YouTube autoplaying their streams have also stopped seeing that happen. So I think YouTube adjusted the algo again. But that definitely brought in a lot of people who did not, probably never been in an live stream before in their life, you know. Who don't actually expect the streamer to like read what's going on, etc. Yeah, it's like a good conversation, yeah. It's like, you know, how I had people who were like just saying random things continuously, and they were like, oh, but I don't know what else to say, and I had to be like, well, it's okay, just say something when you do have something to say. You know, for the ongoing discussion, or when you have something interesting to add, etc. In big stream chats, it's impossible to chat with, yeah. It's more like a hive mind. That's true. But then you are playing Banjo-Tooie because you have to start playing it on the same month TRG you finished it. I see. Yeah, it's been a while since somebody was like, what is this, why I'm here? They aren't like, and I think it's because like for a while, I think they've changed again, because there were like 3 other VTubers I know also got a lot of like YouTube autoplays. And like their numbers have also like evened out to a natural amount of CCV, which I assume is just the number I would have had without all the redirects. So I don't get all the lost people coming in anymore. They stopped and then left with their own thoughts, and that's dangerous, so no. Good thing Joe doesn't read the super cringe things we post. Get the black and white potato chip back. No, I don't think I've seen that. Watch 2 dinosaurs fight in front of Joe. Want to see the G-Dinosaurs fight. Right. That was this game. It's very fun. You should play it, Louis. Smart teams are the only streams I send messages in. Yeah. In huge flows of chats, I think there's advantages and disadvantages, because in huge chats you don't stand out, but at the same time, because you don't stand out, you get to kind of be part of the wave, which I think is the appeal for some people for like faster chats, but... Imagine if you need mods one day. God. Can you imagine? Hey Emilio, hey. Mods, can you guide the way to the Ditto Museum, please? Still goes random live streams by auto, so it probably rotates. Could be, or maybe it doesn't do it as much anymore. Or maybe I've gotten too loud. Maybe I've gotten too loud for YouTube, because I think one of the big reasons I got like a lot of auto redirects is because like everybody stayed asleep, and I think I've started laughing more loudly and being louder. So maybe those people aren't getting redirected anymore, or they're waking up and clicking off the stream, so YouTube isn't recommending them anymore. It's possible. It's possible, you know. Joe got 5 decibels louder, yup. Okay. Can I make that? Well, let's go down here first. Okay. But yeah, I think that could be it too. Is it like time travel? It's basically time travel, yeah? It's like between different times. I giggle over those, yep. I keep showing up my recommended. I've added you to my watch history. I still get like the comments sometimes when I'm in the short duo cast. And I think that like I think that still attracts new people who don't know where they are. When I have like the parallel shorts view going on. Still pretty crowded, I have to get close to the screen. Ah. As for YouTube, it's a weird one now, from what I can tell. They changed stuff again, yeah. Oh, hey Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games till art sometimes. And let me... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm playing Warcraft. I hope you had a good one. Let's go. Nice, nice. Was introduced you by another VTuber? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Wait, which one? Go. Yeah, short views don't translate to stream viewers. No, they don't. It's... I'm gonna be honest. Like, the shorts are really good for getting, like, more subscribers. And sometimes some people come in from the shorts. But the people who watch on the shorts feed actively are, I think, mostly children. Judging by the comments I get when I'm on the short view. You know, it's a lot of babysitting kids, I'm afraid. Oh, by Vicky. I love Vicky. Let's go. The Turok universe seems like a strange mishmash of all sort of things. Yeah, it's kind of like between the time streams. There you go. Can vertical stream. Think of the kids. Yup. Oh, Warcraft 3 the Frozen Throne. Let's go. I hope you had fun. Nice. One day I'll play a Warcraft. One day. Joe intentionally summoning children to the stream by making shorts. No, I don't think the shorts do it, like just uploading them. It's streaming in horizontal view. Which I are adding to Twitch, which I will see about setting up because I know a whole 50% of you watch in mobile mode. Which is insane to me. But I guess quite a lot of you do. Hiya, Fox. Hi. Wonder if that's why you to push the vertical stream so much. Maybe. I think it's because they show up in short feed, yeah. Well, in like a lot of you guys watch on mobile. I guess a lot of you guys watch at work. I just keep it horizontal either way. Fair. Mobile app and landscape, right? Because I never watch vertical in mobile. There you go. So I got quite a lot of them. I see. Mouth cloud like your guy. Yup. Crafting war, we can do that. We can make our own Warcraft, yeah. Go discharge, you do actually pretty much optimal unlocks. Makes sense. So, like, I'll see about making the vertical experience slightly more pleasant. For you guys. But use up enough mobile data. You know, I don't have a very big mobile data plan because I don't go outside a lot. So I'm basically always on Wi-Fi. Actually, out of curiosity, if you've got a mobile data plan, how many gigabytes are you on? I want to see like where I'm at compared to other people. Barely watch on mobile, internet's terrible. It must be the Wi-Fi fair. 50 gigabytes, unlimited. Ah, 0.5 gigabytes, unlimited. Okay. 10 gigabytes, unlimited soon, 50. Oh, unlimited. Okay, by comparison, a 100. 5. 30. I've got 3 gigabytes a month because I only use my internet when I'm like in the train. And everything else I'm on Wi-Fi. So it's not the lowest I see, but it used to be on 20, 225. Unlimited with swallowed after 30. I see. Oops. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. There you go, uncapped. Nah. I used to have like more, but that's when I was still commuting. Once I stopped commuting to work, I went from like 30 to 3 gigabytes. Pretty much. Date was running out at Tokomi, so I decided to upgrade. Makes sense. Plans 15 a month, but I used it in a week. Oh yeah, on vacations. If I'm like actually out for like several days in a row, it does eat up quickly. Sneak on the train after you're planning like one ride. No, Nikkei doesn't eat that much. Especially if I only like am on the train like, you know, 2 or 3 times in a month. At best. No way from trusty Wi-Fi spots enough to get near the cab. Same. And like Japan has like no Wi-Fi. My trusty Wi-Fi spot is the palace. But I'm barely away from it, so the ledge fell off, it's true. It is. It's eating 30 gigabytes for fun, yep. Here you go. Okay. When I use like 20 gigs a month, almost entirely watching 12 while walking dog. Honestly, that's not as bad as I expected for like streams. I thought streams would like eat more of that. Don't think I've turned Wi-Fi on. Wait, really? Well, I guess if you're unlimited, then it doesn't really make a difference, huh? That's fair. That's fair. The light you want is on the other side. No, it's not. Oh, actually, I'm like humming along with the music again. Unfortunately, the music is so good that the entire video did get demonetized. Because as it turns out, the composer has uploaded and claimed it all, but that's okay. At least the video didn't go down. I'm guessing mobile games generally only take large amounts of data while updating. Yep, that's right. That's right. Go. The drums are so good. It's okay. I think this game is worth the demonetization to play with the music on, so. Because it's some damn fine music, you know. It's just surprising little data. I see. You'd expect it would take a lot more with all the streams, but... Here you go. But yeah, as long as you update your mobile phones at home, it usually doesn't take too much data to play them, and the same goes for Nikkei. The only thing that takes long is starting it. Hey Akina, hi, which music? The music in this game. Used up 13 gigabytes on Twitch this month, but I do watch at 360p, makes sense. Yeah, Nikkei preloads a lot. Actually, speaking of Nikkei. Hi Mesora, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry to be speaking of Nikkei again, but damn, this new event is pretty good, huh? I didn't think it was gonna heat up so much and become story relevant. I think I see where it's going now. Having checked the first 5 chapters of the second part, but I'm like, ah. Oh. I mean, I should have known since it was a 2-parter with a special map, but... But it's still my favorite, yep. Does Japan actually use satellites as Starlink? Not that I know of. Daniel tonight can't help but see this joystick. Oh, hi, the uncle! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream. Hi, the uncle. How was your game? What were you doing? What were you playing? To all the Raiders and all the Young Knights, I hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. I'm a Sea Bunny, play retro games right sometimes, and today we're playing Turok. It was a good one. Did it go with dinosaurs over the one-of-the-mill animals? Oh, for that part, no, unfortunately not. Moran, who's one of my favorite characters, gets to play the evil villainess on the TV show, and she's complaining about the Archranger teams. Hey, Scorpius played Legacy of Kain. Oh, and then dropped it? Oh, dang. I've been thinking of playing Legacy of Kain at some point. I'm sorry to hear you had to drop it, but I hope you still had fun. One day I'll catch up. Again. Used like a terabyte and 2 in the month before. Damn. On your phone. Hi, Scorpius. Hey, goof. Hey. Okay. ET2 safe to play before the 2 main story chapters? No. No. Part 1 was fine, kind of, but it already had some spoilers. Part 2 is firmly in new territory, I think. Go catch up on the main story first, I'd say. Yeah, no. Stop telling about Bunko Midnight. Unbelievable. Well, Legacy of Kain's a classic. I'll have to check it out at some point. Oh, hey Adam. Hey. The 21 centimeter Dianco. That's right, you guys have remembered. Can we hide-mog the fairy? Stop hide-mogging the fairy! First you tried to turn her into a coin. Now you're hide-mogging her? This is really impolite. Should be nice to my friends. Hi Adam, hey. There you go, Story 2 gave me Moran beaters. God, I love Moran. Like, she makes really good expressions during the story. I kind of wish that, like, her villainous expression could be part from her default pose, if you know what I mean, on the skin. Because, like, the eyes that she uses for the acting it's really good. And see him at 1440p as well. I can try if the internet can handle it. How are you? I'm doing well. Hi, Wesley. One's trying to scam a new watcher. I know, right? Hide mock to food to bunk coins. Truly alive, eh? We live in a society. Interesting little maze. This reminds me of Ocarina of Time. you guys know what I'm saying though, right? Like in the forest. Oh yeah, where you have the wolves eventually and stuff. Here you go. This is exactly like that basically. Layout and everything. Now you're saying it? Right. Oh. There you go. Oh, this is the guy with a lot of armor. I forgot that. Actually seems similar, yeah. Saying Ocarina took inspiration from Turok. Maybe. It's colors, the textures, the maze parts, the like high walls around it. There's a there's 2 of them. I did not think there were 2 of them. This is dangerous. What? Wolf was the start of me, but I did play Master Quest. Normally the wolf is not there at the start yet. Batman Advance gives a really N64 graphic vibe too. I mean, this is an N64 game after all. So the graphics are N64 graphics, technically. Died with a stick since I could not find the sword. Damn. Well, I guess you were playing Master Quest, so... Doing Mastered version, also playing Turok 1 for comparison. Let's go. There you go. Oh, to be fair, this is the Steam version, but the graphics are still the N64 graphics, I'm pretty sure, so... Or, as far as that goes. We should add its stream to 240 hearts. Ooh. That's fancy. Turok Hero of Time. Ah, this is also very Zelda feeling, I feel. Hunting the citizens of Ocarina. Yep. They deserved it. It's just a draw distance focus less, yeah. And Steam version uses a completely different engine, yeah, but the graphics are similar at least. That's what I was trying to say. We got those guys again. The spiky lads who take like 500 stabs to die. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's 2 of them now! No! Has my knife gotten weaker? Oh. Who's putting fire on me? There you go. Now is that a water level? Maybe. All I did was be a whimsical little gremlin, yeah? In Mustard is very cool. Spent 90 times daytime there because I was too stubborn to play vanilla. Fair enough. Knife quits. It's not quitting enough. In that case. I think that might be the problem. Uh-oh. He's back. Would win 50 bun against 1 dino. Do you think 50 of you guys would handle 1 dino? Or would you need dual assistance? Then I did not have the cool archer link on the select screen. I mean, that's a fair point. You've got to go for the cooler archer. Acceptable. Could shapeshift and be okay. True. There you go. Depends on the guns we'd have. Bare knuckle fighting. These things are pretty scary. Touch with that. Ah! Fell off. Thought I was safe over there. I've got a bow since the Dodengo caves were hard. Fair. I mean, don't worry. As a kid, I had to seek help on an online forum to figure out how to get through the Deku Tree, so... You're fine. And I got stuck on 2 points in the Deku Tree. Can you guess which 2 points? Remember, English is not my native language, so in-game hints might have been missed. Yup. The web? Yep, that was one of them. The web was one because I didn't realize you were supposed to jump down with the fire. Can you guys guess the other one? It was also my first Zelda, so some things might not have been apparent to me. That were apparent to others. Like to stand to try out 50 free dino for dinner. Who put the horns in the raptors? They're just silly like that. It's their flair. And the Deku puzzle. Can you describe which one you mean? Because you might be correct. Basically. These... Oh, they're also enemies. Okay. There you go. Did you get stuck at the boss? No, the boss was fine, actually. 21323 is number 1. Not that one, actually. Hey, Waksha. Hey. You have to burn a weapon, such a feature, right? It didn't occur to me that that was an option. How's the game so far? It's fun. Go. So the other part I got stuck at, which I guess my hint I'll give is like, it's a fairly basic gameplay feature, which I think might have even been hinted at in the game, but remember, English is not my native language. And second, it was also my first Zelda, and I had not played a Zelda with a similar mechanic before. Yes, it was reflecting the nuts back. I did not understand how I was supposed to beat the Deku nuts, like right at the beginning of the tree. Because I didn't understand that you are supposed to reflect the nuts back with the shield. Like I said, the kind of thing that probably gets hinted at by Navi. But you have to remember, I did not speak English. Get stuck at the Baronsonic tree. I mean, everybody did. Didn't they? Stuck with the only Lost Woods to explore. I was very forgetting to Hispanic. Like, fair enough. I didn't use it in the Lost Woods. Because it wasn't necessary back there. There you go. English not first language, but I still want to spell and be. I mean, I had to learn after all. You know. Must be frustrating for a little while, and Navi telling you how to handle it and just looking at the text. I mean, you just kind of like go through it because you're like, well, don't know what it says anyway. You know. Because I keep forgetting you're not a native speaker. I mean, I do actually think in English most of the time now. This was a long time ago, you know. And I kind of like, you know, talk in and work in English more than I do in Dutch these days. But as a kid, you know. You kind of just had to brute force it and learn English. Hell, I learned English because of video games. You know, both to read the walkthroughs and to be able to like understand what was going on. Now this is a switch puzzle. It's hard to puzzle when the dinosaur is here, so. Oh, is it sounding echoey? I don't have like any echo on right now. Maybe my room is too big. I do have the door open. No fear. Oh. Video games and YouTube. YouTube wasn't even a thing back then, when I was a kid. But yeah, video games. I contribute to original Pokemon Red and Blue, as well as various N64 games, like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Less the in-game text and more the having to buy the game guides in English to figure things out. You know. And by playing Pokemon Red and Silver, hell yeah, same. Same. Back in the Stone Age before YouTube. Well, is that empty? Nah, there's stuff here, but maybe it echoes. Oh, it's inside my head that's echoing. Oh, I see. Now it's in the last book with my max thing shop ammo and Deku sticks mapping it out. Aw, that's comfy though. I went back to the Deku Kokori Forest in the Lost Woods quite a bit because I told you guys this before. I thought Link aged in real time when he was outside of the woods. So I'd often retreat if I needed a moment to not be stressed. The Rain of Swords is past the ball. It must need upgrades. Oh, hi energy. Hey. Here you go. Shumnan said something similar. What's grade 3? You gotta give me a number in terms of age. Inside Joe had his comically Dutch land with windmills. Yep. Nowadays online games force you to play in English, at least to have the terminology and names aligned. It's true. But yeah, in the Netherlands they usually start teaching English around between 10 and 12 years old. But at that point I already knew English because I taught myself with Pokemon. I was basically fluent already. Okay, so where do I jump on? Huh. None of them really seem to be low enough for me to jump on it, though. Melky exists with Echo and Jorunna because I have both streams open. You can mute one, you know. You're about to say 10 to 12 PC. Yep. Oh, the portal brings to one of them. Don't speak English at 2 years old. No. I started learning English around the time Pokemon Red and Blue came out. Also, it's way bigger than this room. I see, I see. Oh! Hey, what's this guy doing? Whoa! Whoa, is that legal? Is that legal? Hey, Alito. Hi. That's the same thing, but only at like 16, I see. Well, they do make you like start learning a third language at 12 as well. Otter VTuber? No, I'm a sea slug. Though there is an otter out there called Lutra, which might be a lot like me. Don't think this place has laws. Preposterous. There we go. Can you even see that hair? Yeah, a little bit. Remember asking my teacher what leisure suit meant because it was a Larry game. Hiya, Startex. You guys want to know my most embarrassing story? When it comes to like asking teachers for word meanings, I don't even remember which words, but I remember asking my geography/history teacher, because he taught both subjects, to explain a bunch of terms I read in a webcomic called Vampirates, which was about vampire pirates. And in this and then I recommended the comic to him, saying it was a great comic and he should consider reading it. It was about vampires and pirates, and it clearly had much geographical and historical value to learn from as well. Because I remember I was like checking with him about, did I read it? Probably not. He was a rather serious man, if I remember correctly, so I probably shouldn't have been recommending Vampirates to my, I think, 50 or 60-year-old teacher. Back in an age when webcomics or even the internet were not even that popular yet, for that matter. Oh right, this was the exit. I mean, even serious men have guilty pleasures. This is true, this is true. Let me see. Let me actually save while I'm at the exit anyway. Especially if it keeps this area clean. Empires and Paris is a serious book. It's a serious book. Now the funny thing is, there were like 7 different comics called Vampirates because it was a very popular subject to write and draw about. Maybe you checked it out, that's true. That's true. And gaming grandma enjoys vampires in Skyrim, and so can the 50-year-old teacher too. She put the vampire and pirates nose at the stone, right? It taught me so many things. You know, it's put my 2 favorite things together. Vampire and pirates in one spot. What could be better than this? Hi Adam, hi. You know, there's much to be learned from this kind of amazing combination. Okay. Let's see. This wasn't... No, I wasn't reading that kind of stuff at that age. Unless I was Pirates and Ninjas. No, those were enemies of each other's. I just liked vampires. I mean, it would have been even better if they were also elves, and it would have been... Of course it was safe for work! I was a kid! I wasn't gonna recommend anything naughty to my teachers. No, it was a regular webcomic. You know, you experiment regular in the same comics. Let's go, yeah. Rather watch Master of Mosquito? I haven't, no? I mean, not like every webcomic was, but at the time, I was just like, oh my god. That's outrageous. Let's get back to the plot. And I just kind of like blush hard and just skip through any naughty pages in webcomics because I was like, no, I want to get back to the plot now. I need to see what happens next. It's a great story, but like just keep entering like 20. I'm like, come on, keep going. I'm sorry, I was unironically reading it for the plot back then. So Some are the naughty parts of the plot. I mean, I was kind of a kid back then. I was like, oh man, this is pretty naughty. This isn't in the Bible. just quickly turn the pages to get to the next part of the plot on the webcomic. There you go. Okay, let's hit the switch then. Here we go. There's a lot of folks here. Okay. Okay, are they infighting? Usually we both for both kind of plots. I mean, it's different once you get older, right? But... Are they infighting? Or are they just stupid? I can't tell. They might just be stupid. Instead of infighting. Okay. And showing our OCs. Super cool vampire to a teacher. Trying to... Actually, I did show all my OCs to my art teacher. I drew all my magical girl forms in MS Paint and forwarded them to my art teacher's email address. Actually, yeah. And I drew like my elf vampires and demons and stuff in the middle of art class too. So unfortunately I did do that, but just the teachers, you know. Found the weakness in the pathfinding, now to exploit it, yup. Is infighting inherently stupid? They should team up to fight Turok. And still, they are stupid. It's a shame I don't have that email address anymore, because it was a school email address, because otherwise I would have been a treasure trove of bad MS Paint paintings. You know. Someone find Joe for breaking museum property. No, they're alive. It's killing museum property, not breaking it. Stiff. Ow! Uh-oh. They're moving. Okay. It's impressive live strangely for a teenager. You know what's even worse? I participated in NaNoWriMo 3 times, and each time I made my English teacher read my stupid Chuny novel. All 70,000 words of it. Both the really bad Chuny one, as well as the 50,000 word pretentious art murder mystery novel. Oh, the art teacher supported it. I mean, I think, like, teachers, you know, kids are, you know, at that age, kids are cute, right? It's like, oh, that's so cute. At least they're interested in art. Like, thumbs up. I'm so excited they're drawing or writing something, you know? If you're teaching a class when there's, like, and the rest of your class doesn't read, doesn't write, and doesn't care about the lessons, you're, like, glad that somebody's writing 70,000 words. Whether they're good or not, you know? They're like, oh, that's great. At least somebody's engaged with the subject. So I think most teachers don't mind, no? You know. Though that said, I only shared it with my teachers because those were the only ones I trusted. Teachers and my mom. You know. It's like the little city building in MS Paint. Wait, did they? At the point, everyone starts cringe, but you gotta start somewhere. Exactly. It's like, you know, cute Chuny kid with like the weird fantasy novels. At least it's doing something, you know. And don't worry, Nomad. I did the same thing. I mean, we're supposed to write a sitcom episode for English once. But I, unironically, had never watched a sitcom. And when I told the teacher didn't believe me. But it was true. So I wound up writing a Buffy the Vampire Slayer vampire drama episode. And unfortunately, that was just the way things were. And then you watch YouTube shitposts that teach you more about physics than years in class, yeah. No, I hadn't watched like sitcoms because at the time I thought they were the same as soaps. And I hadn't watched soaps, so I was like, oh, she's so cringe. You guys don't even know half of how cringe I was. It might be Chuny, but she's the only one that will. Pretty much. Joe isn't the Chuny you want, but it's Chuny you deserve. I mean, Chuny fans when a real authentic Chuny walks in, basically. You guys can't handle a real Chuny. Well, I've been watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Hell yeah, let's go. Was? I'm not that Chuny anymore. But no, I didn't wear Naruto gear. Though honestly, if I had been in school where other kids had been wearing that, I would have been the worst kind of weeb, I think. If it had been enabled. Because I would look at, you know, DeviantArt and other online spaces being like, oh man, I'm so jealous of like those weeps in America who can wear their cat ears to school. Junie's molded from the young age, yeah. So luckily, I was not in an environment that enabled that kind of behavior. Or with shops that sold that kind of thing, whether it be headbands on cat ears. There you go, you know. Wait, it wasn't a smelly here yesterday. Isn't every interesting person cringe a little bit, right? There's still Junie, he's bound by her own embarrassment. Look, my Junie is mostly at night now when I dream. You know, my mother's rewatching it as well. Hell yeah, let's go. You saw little houses and whatnot in MS Paint. Oh, nice. Fun. There you go. I got born forged in the deepest Junie mine of the ocean. Oh. Here we go. Because I timestamped it. I link it to me. Surely it wasn't that smelly of an ehehe. Scully had a whole section of Junie at Naruto Hitaya people. Oh god, that was the age, wasn't it? All of those. Man, does this laser do anything? There we go. Oh god, Homestuck? That would have been the same era, yeah. Wait, who did that? Oh, well, here. Who was that? It's got 6 SSR and ordinary bull. Wait, damn, let's go. Joy turned into Junie during the night. I'm the cringe werewolf. Behind me, I guess. You sneezed and died. Are we doing a schedule this week? I mean, I was thinking of making a schedule, but if I upload a schedule on Friday, it seems so pointless when the week is already nearly over. You know, it's like, does it even matter at that point? Oh, it is on the SA stream. Okay, I'll have to check the comments. It might have not been alerted. It might be hidden. Let's go searching. Oh, this is the link. Let me see. That's a slightly stinking chill. You know which days you might stream? Basically Friday and Sunday. Saturday is a chance of stream, but like I said, they're doing construction around the palace. And I don't know how quiet or loud they'll be. So I, for now, will not promise any streams on Saturday, because I don't know if it's gonna be noisy. You know. So that's basically it. Saturday, chance of bun starving. I don't know, I think you guys have gotten a little chunky of yaps lately, so... Maybe it will be mic setup day. Though it's... If there's construction, it would be an awful day to check mic settings, but... What games? Friday will be Chrono Trigger. Sunday, not sure yet. I guess. Oh. There you go. Is that too many hours with the jack arm occasionally being hurt? And was cool with it? I mean, I'm sure, but... I mean, it might also just drive me crazy if it's too, like... too noisy, you know? Is the thing. But yeah, if I can stream, I'll see if I can at least set up my mic at some point. I did Starfish for 2 days, I know. And then you guys got extra yaps, huh? And also, you started, you know, supporting an evil vizier that's turning you into bunk coins. So maybe you guys should, like... should starve a little bit. Me reminded who's boss around here. Doesn't Printed Leia like Joe sitting in a steaming mode, long messy hair and two-eye brain? This might be the most canonical of Joes. Because I have still not had a haircut in years. Putting buns in the... I'm sorry. Wow. Evil Vizier gave 3 bunk coins. Not fair. I gave you a chance to hand in the bunk coin for burgers and or arcade games. You should have taken it. Didn't follow see you for a moment. About how long is my hair right now? Kind of checking up. I guess like halfway Like to the basically to the small of my back, basically. It doesn't really grow longer than that. Like, you know how everybody has like a natural limit for how long their hair gets. I think that's roughly how long my hair gets, because it's been at that point for like years now. The man hair and cat hair, and yep, no split ends. That's not how hair works. There's a hairdresser would weep if they saw my hair, my split ends. You know, it's about as long as mine. Hell yeah, let's go. If all the buns became skinny, the hug would be terrible. It's okay, you guys would just eat another yap and you'll be fine. There you go. Joe, please, it's fine. Who needs a haircut? I just trim my bangs like once every 6 months. And it's not a split hands. Bet you go to a hairdresser. Hey, Tapio, hey. Jotun's most loyal bond. Give her a bowl cut? No! I reached natural length a few years back, but the maintenance was too much. Fair. Fair. Feel that I haven't had a haircut since before the pandemic. I'll go to bed, sleep tight, sleep any dreams. Got your hair wongs, but at the moment my bangs are actually really good length. Because they grew out and now they're like at a good flattering angle. Oh, that's on. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Everybody, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Next day, Joe locks off with a half-shaped liquid shell. There you go. Long hair, nice. Wait, split ends. She's a shut-in with frizzy hair. What did you expect? Everybody wants a stinky hikikomori girl till they find out that they're stinky and have split ends and messy hair. And probably 10 centimeters on my shoulder. Nice. Perfect tuning length and angle on these bangs. Yup. Hey, that stopped me off last time. Oh, they always do. It's only because my haircut gets cut like once every 10 years. Dog sniffing loud. Oi! Split ends are where I draw the line. That's just what happens if you don't go to a hairdresser. You know. That's just, I'm sorry you guys, reality. All those stinky neat girls in your anime and manga, they have split ends, you know. Hi, Coleman. Hi. I did mess up my bangs when the purple dog came, but they've grown out now, so they're fine now. There you go. Sen still goes to his mother to have his haircut. I mean, if his mother is good at cutting his hair, why not? Free haircut. You know. Yeah, it split ends, it's so over. I mean, it's only at the very ends of the hair. You don't even notice it because they're like all the way at the bottom. You're just getting ready for Halloween to cosplay as the Grudge. You know, I did actually dress up as the Grudge for Halloween once. Oh, nee. Don't see the problem as long as it's not stinky or sticky. Exactly, it's neither. There you go. Everyone's a tuny girlfriend until they find out they have bad hygiene. After finding out they want it even more. Nuh-uh. Guys wouldn't be able to handle the tuny girlfriends. May please have the stinky hickey slug. I promise to love your split ends. Love the plasma rifle. I wish it was more effective sometimes. It feels like... Ah, no! Ah, I messed it up again. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. That's where the things the towers were. You see, sometimes I feel like it's not doing damage. That's my issue with the plasma gun. There you go, you showered today, right? Hey General, welcome in. Yeah, that's a really weird hitbox, I agree. Aren't you managed for the haircut? You got blonde hair. I do. It's just natural. And plasma gun does it. Oh wait, you mean when I was dressed up for Halloween? I just used a wig. Here we go, there's no feedback. They should at least implant a hitmaker, yeah? Here you go. It's a weapon type fire gun. Ah, I see. Do you really love to smell neutral Hiki Slug if you don't love her split ends? It takes a lot of It's in hard mode too. I see, I see. There you go. Mama green eyes. Ah, is that such a good stereotype? I mean, I like it in my own characters as well, but I might just be biased. There you go. That aren't that bad. I think you guys are overreacting. I think the split ends are like the mildest part, if anything, you know. The playable cosplayers, out of curiosity, all of them split ends look much better than normal wigs. I mean, it's because natural hair will always look a bit better, but it's often not like suitable for dressing up, right? And don't see enough. Usually they have blue eyes. Fair enough. I guess green is a little bit rarer. Maybe it's a little biased in your part. I mean, I'm sorry. I feel it's like too vain, but I do like a lot of anime characters who are blonde and green haired as well. I mean, that's allowed though, right? Gotta love the whole slug, especially if they have freckles. It's this bad. It's allowed, everyone's allowed, yeah? In Scream Marika the Eternal. Not sure if I know that one. Green hair because of the mod. No! Them to grow my hair out long, have multiple wigs made out of my own hair and different hairstyles and lengths. Oh, that could be funny. Freckles are peak though. I agree. Freckles are so peak. I love freckles. So far, like every time a One Piece character... I'm sorry, I've been reading One Piece for the first time. I'm sorry. Every time one shows up with freckles, I'm like, yeah! And then one character came back and she lost her freckles. I was like, no! They took the freckles away. Freckles on the rise. They're underrepresented, you know. It makes me so sad that I sometimes remember, wait, some people think freckles are ugly and unattractive. I'm like, no, but the freckles. How dare they de-freckle somebody? Oh, Marika's the god of the world of Elden Ring. I see, I see. How could Oda do this? How far are you in? I'm still on Skype, yeah, I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted with other manga. So it's like Alvida. Yeah, they took her freckles away. I was so mad. You know how hot she'd be if she still had her freckles. Why would Oda do this to me? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Alvida, yeah. How did he freckle her? Her food just makes her slippy smooth. Like, she can have slippy smooth skin with freckles. Trust me, I'm a slug. My skin is slippy smooth and I have freckles. Oda is the Demon King. For real. That's it. Unfreckles your sea slug. I'm just saying that should be illegal. Yeah, like a lot of people in Europe do have them, yeah? And freckles were all a lie. I don't think he should be allowed to do that. Why did they let him get away with it? What is this puzzle? It goes on for so long. Where are you taking me? Oh, the gun up ahead, maybe? They really make you walk around for it. There you go. When I was young, I thought freckles were hideous. I mean, you know, kids used to bully each other for freckles, so I guess it's never... It's often been like considered unattractive, but I think freckles are... once again, am biased, but... so random, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. Look, look. My skin is just naturally smooth and I moisturize twice a day. That's completely different from not going to the hairdresser. I can moisturize even when I haven't showered, you know. My skin is extremely soft and smooth because I don't go outside and I don't do hard labor. My hands, they're so soft. Everybody tells me this. You know, hikikomorikos have the softest skin in the world, you know. As long as they moisturize. What the ultimate freckles birthmark? No's out there too, yep. Oh, grenade launcher. That's new. What we've me unfreckled the Jorunna. That's illegal. Well moisturized, focused, well rested, inner lane, prospering. Want to hold her hands now? My hands are super soft. Don't I think freckles are cute or attractive? As you should. I'm biased. You know, it's like hands. Loot. I don't care. You can hold them so you can see how soft they are. I will brag. I will boast. They're very smooth. Not a weapon to blow myself up with. Hell yeah. Always been attractive here, really? I guess these days people are getting them tattooed on. Wasn't like that when I was younger though. Though it might depend on the country, I guess. In Freckle Hair, we're having big clapping this universe and starting fresh again. Jorunna being the most humble streamer. Look, I'm very humble about a lot of things, but I will brag about the few things I have, and my skin is so smooth. I don't have a fancy routine. I just use CeraVe moisturizer, big pot I buy like twice a year, but it's really good for the skin and it's all you need. The other stuff you need is not going out into the sun, not smoking, not drinking, which I don't do any of. And, you know, your skin will be great forever. Just don't go outside. And don't do labor. Your hands will be so smooth. And when I grew up it was bad, but I hope it's changing now. I think people are starting to come around on freckles. Same as glasses. People used to get bullied for glasses and then people started wearing fake glasses, you know. Because it was popular. Drink plenty of water. I do drink a lot of water. Choose the following: humble, beautiful, smooth, talented, funny, charming, amazing. I'm allergic to glass. I'm a water type. Yeah, now there's metal glasses even. And being soft means you don't have the strength to smite your foes in melee combat. It's my kicks that do it. I don't need my hands. I just need my feet. You made your phone. Thank you so much, Louisa. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. We'll hunt them dinos. I make us a lot for glass propaganda. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's the hipsters who turn it around. Them hipster glasses brought glasses into the mainstream. And brought the idea of wearing glasses and looking cool with them. Even if you didn't need them. Did a lot for glasses propaganda. Keep saying us having green screen, but it's no proof. Do you like horror games? I like them. Watching other people play them. I can't play them myself, I'm too much of a scaredy cat. Having read much further, I did not remove Ace's freckles. Ah, thank God, because Ace is so cute. Ace is my favorite of the milk. I may be biased towards freckles. But Ace is my favorite of the male characters I've seen. Hey, let's show you a pigeon. Hey. He better not remove his freckles, I'll be mad. You already become smooth by touching nothing. Gonna turn yourself to a bowling ball, yep. Yep. I blame Matrix for sunglass propaganda. Yeah, no, it's the hipsters who brought the big black rims into favor before that glasses were all about pretending you didn't have them. Or having them as small and as thin as possible. Here you go. Use classic door, but IOL is not great when your partners have them. Really? Does get in the way of kissing or something? I mean, I actually really like Megane. In manga and anime, I usually go for the Megane characters in like dating sims and things. But as somebody who used to be very Megane myself, I will say they kind of wind up being a pain if your prescription is too low. Because like, waking up in the morning and like doing the Velma, where's my glasses? If you accidentally knocked your glasses off your bedside table or whatever. It gets a little bit annoying. You speak to science in library girls? Same. That's the choice. Time to bring out the defraclaminator. No! But yeah, no, when I was a kid, I didn't like my glasses because, like, you know, back then glasses were still uncool. So I wore contacts for a while, and then when I grew older, I stopped caring. I wear my glasses, and I think I look good in glasses, but my main issue is that my eyesight was literally on the legally blind line of how bad it was without them. You know, always like the childhood friend. I see. They also get dirty quickly, yeah. About having baby face, that means you get good skin for free, is also true. But yeah, like I used to like basically anything more than 3 centimeters away from my face was blurry. I did not get laser surgery, I got ICL, which is where they put the contact under the eye. Ow! Hey! Ow! And I don't regret it. It was great because, like, I had really bad eyesight. And it's, you know, massive improvement to just be able to see when I go to the onsen. To be able to see if I, you know, wake up in the morning. I still like glasses a lot, but... Got the fancy eyes now. Friend of mine got LASIK. They always look weird without the glass the first few times. Yeah. It was about, like, getting used to it. I kept doing the thing where you push up your glasses, and because I didn't wear glasses anymore, I'd poke myself in the eye. Because I did, like, the pushing up glasses motion and then hit myself. But I think it's, like... I had really bad eyesight. I was, like, approaching -8. So... I think for me, at least, it was very, very worth it. It was very, very worth it. Like, let's put it this way. One time, I met Echo in, like, the UK. Echo is a fellow VTuber. And we went at, like, one of those camping parks where they basically give you, like, a little bungalow hut. And we had, like, separate rooms. And I woke up and I couldn't find my glasses. And I, like, padded around the floor and I looked around and I had to, like, pathetically, like, go to Echo, knock on the door and go, Echo, I can't find my glasses. And then had to, like, bring her over, and apparently my glasses were just, like, right there in the middle of the floor just for everybody to see. But I couldn't find them. And, like, you know, when that would happen at home, because I live alone, I would have to, like, keep my spare glasses at a very set location in the bathroom, so I could always find my spare glasses back immediately. For if I couldn't find my glasses, I'd have to put my spare glasses on to find my primary glasses. Hey, MechWarrior, Origins looks great. Oh, does it? I haven't played that one. Go. All my family members have bad eyesight in 2020. Lucky. Yeah, real life Velma, basically. Where's Scooby-Doo when you need them? Put on the wear of glasses on your head, right? How did Echo react? Oh, she was laughing it up. She was like, oh my god, you really are blind? Because they were, like, literally right there. Like, right next to the bed. Oh, this one too. The hardest thing to see without your glasses are your glasses. It's true. It really is. It really is. It really is. Okay. Let's try this again. Yep, Joe getting towards. Yup. For real, for real. And wait for Origins. I hope it comes out soon. Ah. Finally, not lava. Yeah. I keep trying to push up glasses that aren't there and I don't wear them, right? I tweeted out of the glass girl. Yeah. See, she has a lot of the elements I like. She's got the freckles, she's got the blonde hair, she's got the glasses. Hey, fake great, hey. Ah, nice refreshing water. Need that help too. Okay. Fancy spots. Apex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, there's a guy there. There's a guy there. I see. Okay, remember getting the items? Think you have to press the pleasure page first. I figured maybe that was the case. Like, press the pleasure page and then jump into the lava for it, right? Shows alternate ammo now. It does. Go. Did last stream too. Oh, like how now the element is done. Well, that too. Murder's coming. No. And get lazy because my eye issues make me not a candidate. Have you checked for ICL? Unironically, I think like a lot of people who can't get LASIK can get ICL. Like I did. I could have had either, but ICL is actually safer overall and has less complications in the long run. What did you experience with your eyes? Did the side effects disappear completely? Yes. There we go. So like, basically the bright things on the dark backgrounds, it's not so bothersome anymore. Basically hardly happens, and when it does, it feels more like Well, if any of you guys have astigmatism, which I had to get from the get-go, it just feels like a milder form of that. Basically. And it's probably caused by my astigmatism, for that matter. It's like, imagine if your astigmatism was sharper. But that's an improvement overall, because at least the astigmatism isn't blurry. These hypopic people can get eye surgery. Yeah, look into like ICL. Only get it if my blood sugar's high. Really? Oh, didn't know that could be connected as well. But yeah, that's basically the best way I can describe it these days. But other than that, any side effects have pretty much completely faded. Oh. This guy is annoying. I'm gonna die. Ah, I died. I died. I suppose, can you explain what she's saying? So like if you have astigmatism, basically when you look at like cars or streetlights and stuff, you get like this small circle around them. Some cars don't have effect for me. I see. -4, -0.5. Ah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's rough, but I remember when I was at that level. Is everyone doing? Hey, Elite Jinx. Hey. Single procedure. Yep, single procedure. Very fast, actually. Only takes like 10 minutes. At least in Japan, it was very quick. The only follow-up that has to be done is basically you have to use eye drops for several months. And you can't, like, you know, do water sports or anything like that for a bit. But other than that, it was very quick. Very quick, very smooth. Over in no time. Here you go, sort of like a halo effect. Yeah, pretty much. There you go. I think being farsighted often happens the older you get as well. I think Plasma Guy is weak to plasma, ironically. Oh, really? Ah. If it hits him. But yeah, get me bad in the rain, yeah? Or at night. Anyways, or so doesn't Scar get infected. Yep, that's right, that's right. Mostly keeping it very clean. Basically for like a couple of days after, not allowed to like use a shower or anything yet either. But you can like, you know, wash manually. And you have to be very careful for the first few days that like no water gets in your eye. But like after, I think like 4 or 5 days, you can take like a bath again. And you don't have to like, sponge yourself off anymore. But after that, it's basically fine. You do have to be careful with getting anything in your eye for like the first month or so. But other than that, like they make you like walk outside with like those hay fever glasses and things. Got my first spot because I could read the chalk card just fine. I could see the textbooks. Ah, I see. It's pretty rare at a young age, yeah. And Stinkiest Tiki Slug was there at the time. Was that the stinkiest? Astigmatism contacts are fun because they have the correct rotation. Yeah, like the thing is, you can even get like astigmatism ICL. But it's generally not recommended unless you really need it, because there's a chance that the rotation may shift. And if the rotation is shifted, then you'll have to get it redone. So it's a bit annoying. But yeah, basically don't poke yourself in the eye. Should not do that in general. Because generally speaking, that's bad for the eyes. There you go. So much trouble just to have eyes, right? No, right? I should go for a checkup again soon. I think there's no problems. It's just that my eyes have been a bit tired lately. Get it. So for now, it's eased up a bit. It's normal astigmatism, not too severe. That's right. That's right. I've always had like very light astigmatism, not very heavy. Colors when you poke them are pretty, right? Too much screen time. I mean that, and just, I guess, too much tired. Mine went down from books in young ages, but didn't get worse for decades. Mine went down pretty quickly, I recall. Like, I don't know. I'd be like the first candidates to like say that like maybe the PC and TV and the laptop were and the games were bad for my eyes. I don't know. So I did back then. But it doesn't hurt other people, so maybe it's fine. Hey, Epic. About people who lace them into different colors. I've heard about that before, but that's A, illegal, B, very dangerous, and C, I don't think a single time has it ended well. So you should not do that. I fell asleep at my knuckle pressed into my eyes. Oh god, that must have been horrifying waking up. Hey, Epic, hey. Press my eyeballs, my eyes start making the orange spreading colors, yeah. It looked like a vampire with red eyes. I think it's mostly people trying to laser them blue. Hey Nebula, because what they do is I think they laser the melanin out of the eyes or something? I don't know, but it's exactly as bad of an idea as it sounds like. No potential option for me in the future, of course. If you have any other questions, I can explain like how it went for me. If you have any other concerns. Sounds like a good way to go blind. I mean, I think that's the thing. Like, one lady who had that surgery to make her eyes go blue did go blind. I think several ladies who did that went blind from it, so it's illegal. Hey, Ujik, so yeah, hey. Put like ink in them, it's weird, yeah. Like, you shouldn't do that. Don't just tattoo your eyebrows. Maybe not. You know, somehow even worse than the sclera tattoos. And I didn't think it could get much worse than that in terms of danger. Hey, Legato, hey. Get the thing at movie waves so you can see waves in your peripheral vision. Not really. Next seems unfamiliar. Oh, these guys are weak to laser. Well, that's good to know. That changes everything. As long as the hitbox hits, it's fine. There you go, why people do this? I mean, people do all kinds of risky things for, you know, for what they perceive to be the beauty. All kinds of surgeries and stuff. Hey, John, hey. So I think that's just the way they do. People just be like that. Wait, there's even something... Oh, there's something over there. I see. I see. Guess I must wait. Can I not hit these switches again? Ah, here. Are these switches in a specific order? Laser burns the outer layer of the eye, burned off the eye bits, caused and club. Ah, terrible, terrible. Don't mess with your eyes, man. You need those. I thought you gotta be quick, but I can't press the switches right now. The switches aren't coming back up is the problem. Like, I'd love to retry the puzzle, but... Info artificial facts are 2023. They already were in the 2010s. You're behind on the trends, bro. It already happened. Switches are strange. Sometimes they don't let me press them. People must be to not be scared towards illegal eye surgery, right? I mean, people get all kinds of legal surgeries, no? There you go. So I lose a leg, then an eye. Yep. Yeah, why would they let me repress my switches? Oh, ah! Well, now they are, but... Dang it. Wait. Somehow worked. Ah! 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 Gotta be beyond self-shapeshifting one. Just shapeshift one. We're contacts. Oh! Oh! Oh god, that's... Okay, that's scary. Very easy to just fall out. And for less invasive surgery. Look, basically, I'm happy with ICL. LASIK is very dangerous on many points. I've gone ICL, and... It seems most people are very happy with it. if you want a slightly, it's still, you know, still a surgery, but it's reversible. And I've heard nice horror stories, and also everybody I know who's went for ICL has been happy with it, including some friends of mine. That's basically what I'd recommend. I don't think gene therapy is ever gonna work on adults when it comes to fixing eyesight. Oh, is this not an exit? Oh wait, there's a thing here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just don't want to have good things. I unfortunately just don't think genes work that way. Like, it's something they might be able to do for, like, you know, babies or kids, or it's for adults. I don't think they will be able to gene therapy your eyes retroactively. Probably. Yeah, because, like, yeah, most eyes just come from the shape of the eye anyway, which is why, like, you know, lenses and lasers is how they can fix it. No, I'm not saying they shouldn't work on it. I'm just saying I wouldn't hold your hopes for eye-related gene therapy. Or I can say, like, this ICL worked very well for me. It's a lot safer than LASIK. It has much less risk and downsides. So if you truly want to, like, look into it, I've had no regrets. Here you go. Oh yeah, I did hear about the teeth thing, yeah. And that's because humans already have the gene for the third, yeah. Jumping in high puzzle, yep. Eyes can be popped out and replaced. I don't know about that. I've had great eyes, but that's swapping this really intense light blue lenses. I mean, a lot of people really like those, you know. What's the difference? ICL is not lasers at all. It might sound scary, but what they do is basically they make a very tiny cut with, like, very minuscule precision. And then they slip a lens into the eye that is custom made for your eye beforehand. Because of that, they can also remove the lens if you don't want it for whatever reason, which means it's, unlike LASIK, completely reversible. LASIK, like, once something goes wrong, it's unavoidable. It is kind of a permanent contact, but like you say, you can actually take it out. It's like the surgery on a grape, yeah? And they just, like, make a super, like, less than a millimeter small cut and slip a lens in. And that's it, and you're done. It's why it takes, like, only, like, 10 minutes. And it heals very quickly. Yeah, no. It sounds very scary, but I guess, like, I'll just say, what do you say what's called? ICL? Like, I know that, like, depending on the country, they might not have much of it, but it's relatively common in Japan these days. It's less scary than lasers. There's much less risks, because you're not scraping any of your eye away. It's comparative in price. It's comparative to laser surgery. So, like, it's not cheap either, but, you know, if you consider what you're saving on glasses and lenses and all that kind of stuff in the long run, you can call yourself a cyborg, yeah. It's less harsh. It's just like a small cut, as compared to, like, you know, a laser, like, shaves your lens off, which also means it's irreversible. It also means you have a lot more complications. Your lens can come loose, like your natural lens if you use LASIK. And a lot of those complications you have with LASIK don't occur with ICL, because a tiny cut, like, heals up within a month. You just have, like, a month of, like, not going to, like, the swimming pool or, like, any other place where you might, you know. And, like, you wear, like, protective glasses for that for a bit, and that's it. And the recovery is very fast. Basically, just, like, 1 or 2 days. And then it's basically done. You could probably even just go back to work the day after. They perform the... No, they don't put the eye to socket. You just lie on the table. They do put your eye in, like, you know, the clockwork orange, like, you know, eye grabber thingies where they, like, keep your eyes open. But that's so your eye doesn't move, obviously. And it also means your eyes will still deteriorate over time with lasers. Yep, that's right. And that's the other thing, if your eyes do deteriorate over time, you'd have to like get re-lasered. And your eye will thin and get scraped more with every lasering, which means you can only get lasered so much. Whereas theoretically, if your eyesight just naturally deteriorates, you can actually just get the lens replaced. Technically. Which means it has like more long term as well. You just see. They put your eyes in a jar and replace them, yeah. That's what they do. There you go. It's me on the table. I'm not scared in the slightest. How's that? I know it sounds very scary, and I was a bit nervous beforehand. It helped that I had a friend who had done it before, and she talked to me beforehand and said how it went for her. It's really not that bad. Now you kind of have to take my word for it, but... For cataracts, they replace your real lens with an artificial one. I see, I see. That's that one. Okay, it's this one I need to start with. I think. No, it's not this one. Hold on. It's this one. Yeah. And then, oh, messing it all up. There you go, I'm lucky my eyes haven't gotten worse in the last decades. I mean, another reason I did go for ICL is because I did have the concern that my eyes may deteriorate again over time. And in that case, I'd rather just be able to update it. If I've happenstance, one of the more foremost experts in the expert locally. Oh, nice. Get like the calcium in there. Oh, interesting. Joe eyes withering. They're not that bad, don't worry. But it's something you have to like consider, you know. Especially if you're considering something as big as like, you know, any kind of eye surgery. You'll want to think about what do I do in case my eyes get worse, for example. You know? And I do recommend like everybody to just like search through their options before deciding anything, you know. Ah! No! I missed! Dang it. I should have been more patient and swum to the top. I think it's like calcium is for the bones. Oh, something else for the eyes. I see. Thank you, Dr. Joe. But yeah, I do recommend it. I feel like outside of Japan, ICL is not as popular yet. But hey, it worked for me. So maybe it will work for you. For what it's worth. Oh, oops. Spicy portrait zone, yep. You got any side effects? None at all. Like I said, like within a week, it's just like you're wearing, well, you don't even feel it. Like, first day after, your vision will be like a little bit blurry, but even that, like after a day is gone, and then it's basically the first few weeks you might take some time adjusting at night because you'll see like halo about like, you know, light things, but that went away like after a bit. But other than that, no. Don't have dry eye, don't have like any of the other things that are frequently associated with LASIK, that kind of thing. Yeah, I just need a second to adjust, but basically the day after I had it, I just woke up and was like, oh my god, I can see. You know, as opposed to LASIK where people might have to be hospitalized for a bit or take like longer. No, it was like day after. Hey, oh, goodbye demon spot. Oh, ah, dang it. It is very fast by comparison. I do recommend on the day you're getting it, like I went with my mom because like the day, it didn't hurt, but like right after the surgery on the day itself, it was like kind of hard to open my eyes because everything felt a bit too bright, if that makes sense. So like keeping my eyes open for a long time, but that was like no problem by the next day. Don't make my mistake, explore the bottom floor first. Really? So yeah, basically get somebody to help you travel home. That's what I'd say. There you go. Joe's swimming the grim mistake, yeah. It's a lot more similar to cataract surgery than LASIK. I think so, yeah. From what I've heard. Okay, over there. There we go. Got it. Got it. Like, I know you said to explore the downstairs, but now I'm finally back up here, you know. And trauma won't hurt to have effects, yeah. But it's hardly even trauma, and like I said, it's... It sounds scary, but it's really not that bad. I just left as a kid, yeah, there's a lot of platforming going on over here. There you go, Konori caused me not being able to see for 2 weeks, damn. Only had to do it in one eye. I see, I see. I'll wait for the fully artificial cybernetic arcs to become a thing. Now that might be possible. You wait long enough. Go focus. Don't pick the ones that's too low. I know. I'm taking it slowly this time. Trying to stay up high. Keep wiring me because of video games, I'll spoil my eyes. I'm jealous because video games did spoil my eyes. Why'd you get to be so lucky, huh? What did I do wrong, huh? There you go. Didn't make that. Didn't hear because of the ads. Dang it! Play games in well-lit rooms? I did! But because my eyes were bad and I wasn't wearing glasses yet, I only sat half a meter away from the TV. Hey, Daily, welcome in. Just use the fridge, right? Turok in 26, yep. Can I make this? This doesn't seem like a jump I can make. Like, is this one smaller or that one? I think this one maybe, but... How am I gonna make that? Unless I can get up to that one? There you go, greet from Tel Aviv. Hope the weather's good. And hi, Julie. Hi. Game is a first-person platform. I kind of hope they're as good as Turok. Oh, and thank you for the gifts up to emergency. Enjoy your less ads. Please have extra protection around against earthquakes. I mean, I assume so. There was no earthquake when I was getting my eyes done, but I'm gonna assume they do. Seems like something that have set up in the emergency rooms, right? Wait, what? Nope. Okay, let's just check downstairs first. Hi, generic. Yeah, hey. Thought you say the same thing, so to close the TV. Yeah, I had to. I was nearsighted. Exactly. Dinosaur. It's a dino over there. I don't think we've seen that one around before. That's a new kind of dinosaur. Hope the new Turok doesn't suck. I hope so too. I hope it has like similar vibes to the old ones. Because in that case, I'd be happy. There you go. And same biggest. I think a lot of kids share the same story, that they didn't know they were blind till they hit the limit of what was normal. Hey, Garda. Yeah, hey. Got to learn so much about you. Only good things, I hope, right? This is N64, yep. But it's the Steam version. There you go. The oi did not give a bigger jump, no. Unfortunately not. Oh, oops. There you go. Diagonal jump might help, yeah. I'm so bad at the diagonal jumps. It's the problem. So help it may, but will I be able to pull it off? Oh, this is a big room. In there, huh? Man, this level just went and really opened up, huh? The outside area was relatively small. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm the best dinosaur on the walk. No one will be able to prove me wrong. Excuse me, are you Turok? May I play the second game? I may. I've been thinking of it. I might play Dino Crisis first though. Big War, 64 bits, 32, 16.8. Yup. And after that we stopped counting the bits. They stopped mattering, I guess. It's level 5. This level 4. Still level 4. The Turok is too scared to challenge me. Really? Fan of old school games. I mostly play old school games on my channel, yeah? He's bleeding, but I don't think he's dying. Oh! Ooh! Whoa! Won't I get spooked by Tyrant's Crisis? I guess we'll find out. There you go, boy. Go. Spooky. Let's get ready. Guessing they'll... Yep. All start attacking. Whoa! Oh, God! These are... Oh, no! These are some alien kind of things. They crawl up the walls. Mr. Venom over here. Damn. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Scary. Oh, God. They can really climb up the walls. That's terrifying. A lot of health, too. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Not a single one has died yet. That's horrifying. Okay. It's fine, I still have bullets. Still have bullets. Okay, second one down. One of them fell off the edge, that's fine. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Zebra Stripe shirt is especially awesome. Thank you. And give you drops that make so you can't focus your eyes. Yup, they need to. System Shock Remake is very good, I've heard, yeah. I need to play that one still. And I clicked those for the bazooka. At 12 health, yeah. oh, this all this for a Chronoceptor piece. Well, I guess it's cool to have it, I guess. Sure, I had to go far for one Chronoceptor piece. And cosplay between the Phantom Stand, Beyond the Mars and Dinosaurs. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But yeah, I've heard generally good stuff about the System Shock Remake. Thought Joe would play Warcraft 3 someday. I mean, I will, someday. It's just my to-play list is really long. And I don't think there's dinosaurs in it, so not yet. It's an acquired taste, but it's good. I see, I see. A part of the doohickey machine. I mean, that's actually the third time I found it. The only one I haven't found was in the second level. I found quite a bit of the doohickey machine. My head is floating. No one told me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, and nobody warned me. That's no good at all. Things you do for a Chronoceptor piece, right? Why is it moving? No, it is, see? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The Dice in Command and Conquer are there. Hey, Glove. Joe the Floating Heads. Like the one Star Fox boss, yeah. There you go. Everyone's too focused on the battle between me and the dinosaurs. That's fair, as you should be. That's about right. Okay. Ah, back here. Back here. Some serious heavy rain last night. I hope you survived. Bummer, it's just a head with feet. Okay, wait. Here we go. Did not survive the rain, damn. This is so sad. Oh, missed it. Okay, wait. Oh, just wait a second. You Kirby Joe, head with feet. Only some days, not every day. I'm sometimes just part yokai. I have to fix the roof and the ceiling. Oh god, it rained that hard. Oof. Dealing with leaks is really rough. I hope you can get it fixed soon. There you go. Okay. Okay. Now let's try this again. She ate them all. Yup. Like Gopi. Which side was it? That one. Okay. Can't just leave Buns without Town-chan. I don't know. Buns have been getting a little uppity lately. Maybe it's for the best. Okay. There you go. Let's try this, like, across there this time. Gonna keep you on your toes at all time. I'll give up bunk coins. Ah, now you guys are willing to negotiate, huh? Yeah, I think this is the way. Okay, okay. Very well, very well. I think I finally figured it out. Go dip, no worries. Enjoy your Inquisitor game. Not our fault you won't give us free punk coins. The fact that the punk coins are evil didn't bother you. Okay. There we go. Finally made it. I'm doing diagonal jump for the meat. How long till PS3 is retro? It would need to have games first. To me, never, but it depends on who you ask. I feel at some point we just need to like start making another category. I don't know, it's like PS3 and Xbox 360 are like the first part of a new generation that just feels very similar to modern games even now. Is the problem. Which is why it's hard for me to put them on the same banner. It's the HD edition, you know. HD changed everything. Hey Bobo, thank you for the follow. But that's why I'm like a bit conflicted. One thing about PS3 and Xbox is man named Chad Warren. I don't know who that is. I don't know people. There you go. Start using architecture, air technology. Give me some good terms. Nice outfit, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Back in we go. At least I saved my Chronoceptor. Gothic, classical, modern, postmodern. Just gonna start calling it vintage. But yeah. It's also why I'm about to start accepting the DS as retro. And I'm on the edge about the Wii, but like the PS3 and the Xbox 360, like even the Wii, like depending on the game, you know. On whether I'd actually you know, that's the thing. Yeah, low poly graphics being vintage, yeah. That works. Hey, cardboard, hey. We fossilized. But yeah, that's why I'm like, when will the PS3 be retro? I don't know, I just think we need a new word for it. To start counting games from the PS3 and Xbox 360 era onwards that are 20 plus years old, but don't really feel all that old. I think is the kind of where I'm at on it. You know. Next month, PS3 to mount TV with a single cable, yup. Expect Birthday might be Nintendo's first R-rated game ever made. No, they had R-rated on some of the older consoles as well, no? And he's immortal. Last thing keeping getting it still. Didn't got games for so long. Even after the Wii U. There you go. Name is Suro. Pseudo retro. Or like early HD. Games or something. Like prehistoric HD era. Retro 2. Teen Titans getting a remake. I think Ocarina of Time at this point can be considered retro, yeah? Exactly. I think, you know, we call it like retro light. I think early HD. Dawn of the new age. Re-retro. Diet retro. Say the first console was the Wii and I still remember being hyped up for the release. Oh god, I feel that. I think of 25 years is classic. I guess we can start calling like PS3 and Xbox games classic games instead. But classic kind of implies a quality a lot of the time, and that's not something you can say about all of the games. Retro. Not so retro. Here you go. Games Back Friday was made back in 2001. Yep, 25 years ago. It's true. It's true. Awful, right? Passage of time. Here you go. Stuck on classical games like they come from ancient Rome. I think that might be the way we have to go about it here. I think that's the only way. This is my first time having crisis of what's retro or not. And the older you get, the more crises you'll have. As a thing you remember being excited for in your youth is now considered old. Here you go. A lot of classic cars from 60s and 70s weren't quality either, I see. Renaissance. Medieval games. PS3 is Angslop, but not classic. Ah, okay. That's the one. That's what the Zoomers have decided. We'll just call like the new generation of retro games Angslop. The PS3 and Xbox 360 era. How is that? No, it's the kids era. The Dark Ages. Like the past 2 decades have been edited out, right? Like everything since 2000 went very, very fast. Yeah, Unk Gem, thank you very much. Well, I think that depends on the game, doesn't it? Joe playing more Unkslop. Was to mention other YouTubers. Remember when PewDiePie played Conquest Back Further in 2013? Damn. Time passes, man. I remember, I think the devs for Conquest Further made a playthrough, like, on themselves. I'm not sure if it's still up, but if you go looking for it, it might be. With, like, developers' commentary. My first console was PS1 with Tekken 3 back in the late 2000s. See, it's not that retro. Probably. Joe is my Unk game, thank you. I will be your Unk Gem, everyone. Young people giving passionate things about things they knew nothing about. Yeah, no, especially I think like... It's very funny. I find it very charming because I think it's people of our generation getting like very into the 70s and 80s. But when I see like young kids getting really into like Neo City style web pages and old internet design, I'm kind of charmed by it. Because like they weren't there for those high days, but like they're kind of taking the charge and like trying to revive it with their own web pages. And I think that's kind of cute, you know. It's like, you know, people in the 90s obsessing over the 80s or the 70s. I think it's kind of cute in a way. Seeing all the young kids like try to make their own like, you know, early 2000s nostalgia style web pages. With like the buttons and stuff. I find it charming. Yeah, no. I meant stuff like society and thing. Oh, I see. Man, it must be weird seeing like the age you grew up in like a history book now though, yeah. It's called 3 hours to find anything that's not a graphic, yep. 30-year nostalgia comes for everyone. Remember talking about PewDiePie when the emo girl I flirted with 2000? You guys want to hear my PewDiePie story? I didn't watch him, but at the time, as you guys know, I wrote like one fanfic once upon a time. And then I think 5 or 6 years, because I wrote it like very early 2000s, so it was quite old. So then in the 2010s, so like I think nearly a decade after I'd published it, I got a comment saying like, barrels? Hell yeah! PewDiePie reference! Bro fist! And I got irrationally mad because my story was so much older than PewDiePie had been streaming. And I thought because I mentioned the word barrels, I had been referring to PewDiePie. And then I decided I'd never watch him out of spite. So it made me so angry for some reason. It's like, look at my publication date. Valid crash out, thank you. Oh, uh-oh. There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. He now lives in Japan, doesn't he? Right. Guess there's a non-zero chance I might one day run across him in the street. I guess. Reason he retired? Probably not. Even his Bells reference, I think it was from his Amnesia playthrough or something. I don't know, because I googled it at the time. Daryl, epic atelier reference. Sense that your epic pro fist. You know, don't mind young kids trying to do the 90s nostalgia as long as they don't get it wrong. I mean, like, in a way, when they get nostalgia wrong, I think it's kind of cute as well. It's like how, you know, once again, the 80s nostalgia was nothing what the 80s was actually like. And it's just kids doing it now, but with the 2000s and the 90s, you know. It's kind of cute, I feel. There you go. Amnesia Dark Transparency can move, yeah. Which doesn't sound like a lot these days, but Amnesia was one of the first games, like, have a very interactive physics engine that, like, a lot of people played around with. Which is why that seemed relevant at the time. Nowadays, a lot of games do that, so it's not that exciting anymore. Well, about new cities though, right? It's the only one of the old ones that still kind of survives, like Angel Fire, GeoCities, all of those others have like died. Time to bring back the 80s setting, yeah, exactly. Now, Amnesia was one of the games I think that really kicked off Let's Plays, even before Minecraft did. So, I think it still holds a bit of a claim to fame to like really kicking off a lot of YouTuber careers, I feel. A lot of Let's Players as a whole. There you go. Made horror more mainstream, yup. Age Nostalgia, Jazzy Wave, Neon Lights was actually ADs. McDonald's Planet Test. Exactly. So I think, you know, I can't even be mad when kids get like the 90s or 2000s wrong. I think it's just us growing old and like realizing for the first time that every generation is going to go through this eventually. Yeah, Amnesia hit the perfect time and it was actually scary. Like, it legitimately was terrifying. Like, the water area, like, I watched so many people play it and the water area scared me every single time, man. You're getting nostalgia for the 80s and 90s. What about the 5000 BCs, right? Yeah, I do agree. It was method design. It's like, you know, I understand why everybody wants to go back to it because it feels less corporate and like more, you know, more fun. Frankly, the early internet was more fun, and unfortunately, the kids did miss out on it. You know, you had eras of like actual proper Flash games being available and all that kind of stuff. Minecraft is the Roblox game. I think kids still play Minecraft, you know. Amnesia rewrote the entire horror game genre. Yup, a lot of games started trying to be Amnesia after. Oops, knocked my bottle. I'm being weirded out by the Let's Boys because I honestly thought that just watching people play was a fad. I mean, funny thing is, bit pushing off my nerd glasses. I was watching Let's Plays before it was cool. So I was surprised to actually see it pick up in like a big way when like Amnesia and Minecraft became big. Because before then I'd already been watching Let's Plays for years. But also like, you know, I had a lot of time to waste when I was just at home all day, so... Back when YouTube videos could only be uploaded in 5-minute segments. Some of the people I watch would, you know, with only 10 views would like upload like 10 parts in a day. You know, 9 to 10 years ago, right? Used to be very edited and condensed, yeah? Or just the text threads, yup. I read a lot of text Let's Plays too. Then you explode cells for emergency situations, yup. I don't have that many. There you go. And people my age get the 90s nostalgia wrong. And sure, they're watching DSP gaming is cool to kill time. No, I need to go even a generation older than DSP. Never watched that guy. Here you go. Back when there also used to be a lot more hosting sites, yeah. Here you go. But I did watch like Red Supre and that kind of stuff. For reference. There you go. Yeah, lots of LPs on Vidler and Dailymotion, yep. Your every game split into 5-minute segments, yep, and then 10 minutes and then 15. As they were slowly, you know, upping the watch limits, so to say. You're watching the caveman play with rocks. Pretty much. I got hate because a lot of them were not added like copies. Because other crates used to cut it. That's fair. Ooh, shiny. Watched New Guns before. Hell yeah. New Guns was great. I used to watch a lot of New Guns as well. Basically anything on the front and new page. A lot of the games as well. New Grounds is now Old Grounds. I moved my grandma around when she got sick. I had to do a year 8 history report. And said people... Nostalgia comes in waves. It's true. It does. There you go. You were watching the Elsa slop before it was cool. I mean, New Grounds had its own slop, but it was kind of a different brand from the Elsa slop. Those were on like the other Flash game websites, you know, and half the time. Only from the old Flash animations compressed the hell and back. Ah, that's a shame. 56 KB to Copperwire and New Grounds Lightning went boom, right? And I remember having to wait minutes. Several of them, just to load a single thing, you know. And you wait submissions, yep. I remember. A big thing around Let's Plays was people raging in the comics that the person playing it was playing it wrong. Oh yeah. And it was like a lot of like... That was the era when people were still going first, second, etc. in the comments. Which people don't do anymore. You know, it's a weird part of the internet I'm a bit nostalgic for. People going first on videos. You don't see the kids going first these days. I still do it. Only on like big videos. People used to go first, even on people who only had like 10 or 20 views back in the day, you know. You need to delete that spam? It does it. You have a first redeem? Well, yeah, but that's different. It's not the comment section. How'd you find playing games? Pokemon. There was not really a family member or friend that like introduced me to it, really. Like I've mentioned before, that technically my first games would have been educational games my mom let me play on the PC. And I played some Mario whip-offs and that kind of stuff, and I quite liked playing on the PC at like friends' places and all that kind of stuff. But my very first console of any kind was a handheld Game Boy before I had Pokemon, with the Smurfs on it. But the Smurfs was kind of hard. So I think the real kickoff was Pokemon Red, which I played. And then I started playing a lot of other games, including on the N64 and so on. So, that's not necessarily a family member or friend, I just blame Pokemon. And then I want to start playing more games on the Game Boy, on other consoles. Trying other consoles and so on and so forth. So started seeking out, like once we got internet at home, I started seeking out forums online, started joining the forum of the local game store. Got recommendations, was the only child walking into the local game store with my mom. So like the owner of the game store, because it was local, both knew me and my mom at that point and knew what to recommend to me. So when I got my yearly game budget for good report cards, I get a stack, you know. Hey, Kosha, привет. Come moves like this time split a gun, does it? There you go. First game I invested a lot of time, it was Arcanum, hell yeah. I haven't played that one yet, I know it's a bit Fallout-like. As local community, I was like between 1 to 2 to 3 decades older than everybody else at that local game store. But I think I was kind of like the mascot character, you know, who also went to the midnight launch of various games and is like, and also this small girl is here to pick up her copy of the new Final Fantasy. You know, I was like a weird cringe girl who was getting all the high scores in the Flash forum games. In the HTML ones they had built into the website. Was very active on talking, but I think, you know, it was the old internet, so people were just polite. You know, and we're very nice to like the, the weird autistic small child in their presence. Smurfs, how old are you? I'm old! What was the guy's name? It is Gargamel, yeah? And Smurfs are popular in the Netherlands, yeah. Joe Lore. Oh no, Lumi played Arcanum. She did. No, she had a good time with it. When you find Turok the keys, Turok's going to starve. But yeah. Net space. Ah, dang it. Mostly Capsy skipped aside some more recent songs in the old games, yup. Like the forum that like I was on at the time had like a lot of those, what you call them? Like people would just like put forum games on. They had like hundreds and they had a score leaderboard for all of them. And when I say I had the high score on every single one, I'm not kidding, because every time someone beat it, I would spend hours non-stop. You can't compete with a child who's terminally online. I'm afraid. The second someone would get a high score, I would not stop till I beat it again, so... Don't find the keys, Turok. We'll have to sleep on the porch, yup. There you go. Only we're able to speedrun Neopets, yup. Play them in the kid kill when you walk around and do goofy stuff you think is cool. Oh, I used to do that all the time. Also for console games for that matter. I mean, I already told you guys I would spend unironically several hours in a row just being the truck in Banjo-Tooie. So I don't think this should be a surprise to you guys. Because my idea of fun was driving around Witchy World while being a truck. And doing nothing else, basically. So I think this is unsurprising. I am truck. Boop boop. Beep beep. Au revoir, Gundam. But with truck, basically. Yet you hate Nuts and Bolts. Nuts and Bolts did it wrong. You never got to be the truck. And it doesn't have the good platforming. How do I feel about trains? I think trains are the best, you know, matter of transport. If I must be in public and transport myself, I'd rather be in a train. That's so you can share it instead, yeah. Trains are like the one thing, like I get kind of car sick, you see. There you go. You see many train spotters. You see them on occasion, especially if you go either to the fancier trains or places that have like good spots to take pictures from. Then you do see them on occasion, yeah. Enjoy the tank engine. More common one would be locking the Tomb Raider butler in the fridge in the training map. There you go. This teacher trying to diagnose your autism. You guys, it's my brother who has to train autism. I've got the video game autism. I'm already diagnosed, just in the other direction. It got split between the siblings, I'm afraid. My brother's got the trains and the cars. I've got the video games and anime. I somehow wound up with the less socially acceptable one. Hey, hi, Don. Good morning. Knocked the butler in the fridge. If the collection wasn't telling by now, right? I honestly, after I played Pokemon, there was no stopping it. It was too late for me. Better than coin and stamp autism? Are you sure? That might actually be worth money. Well, I guess these days the Pokemon stuff is worth money, so... For better or for worse. You know, roughly once a month my mom will be like, oh, you know, you have this too. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not selling it. Hi, Yusuki, welcome in. She'll be like, ah, you also have like this Pokemon collectible. I'm like, that's right. You know, I do in fact have an entire first edition set of Pokemon cards of the first generation. Because I bought it back in the day. And even when I was a small child, I cared about first edition things. Not for profit, but for autism. But it's not for sale, so I'm not a millionaire. Time to sculpt the Pokemon stars instead, yeah? Me collecting the Pokemon one time used sippy cup so I can sculpt it in the future, pretty much. It's not too late. You can still stream Train Simulator. You can double tip. No, I'd rather play Plane Simulator. Because flying I do like, you know. I did fly for a bit, so. Congratulations, only worth $100 because it's $100. I see. You pay attention to the stats in all in Pokemon. I mean, I used to actually be able to list every single Pokemon in order for the first 3 generations. By number. As well. I mean, this honestly shouldn't be surprising because I already told you guys that I made a Metapod website in the days that these things weren't organized, where I listed every single Metapod's number and part and name and stuff in numerical order because somebody had to make this resource. Research the games and the anime very heavily for it. And possibly in a few years we'll see the Heist movie, but something of stealing Pokemon cards or equivalent. It's possible, yeah. People are already breaking in stores for them. Play the old MS Combat Flight Sim. I didn't play the Flight Sim. I did play regular plane sim. Just like normal flight simulator. But not the combat one, no. I mean, I flew the regular combat plane, but... that was a name I haven't taken in years. I still want to play it on stream at some point. There's a couple of pretty decent Metapod games I'd like to get around to. A Pokemon Pox is popular as cards there, yep. Though in Dutch we don't call them Pokes, we call them Flippos. And Flippos were pretty popular. And yes, I still have all of them. The next time in the Netherlands I should just take pictures of all my Pokemon collection stuff. Including all my Flippos. There you go. Did the Age of Empire things like making wall races. Ooh, nice. There you go. Let's try to not fall down this time around. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, I'm just not gonna jump for these this time. It's just not worth it. It's too risky. Wait, can I make this? Oh boy. Oh, okay, got it. Scary jump. Okay. Never chat and walk the dangerous planks at the same time. Right. Here we go. Ah, health. Nice. Okay. There's more there. There's also more if I backtrack a bit. Like Ace Combat 7, but I felt need to flight stick or something. I played Ace Combat 1 and 2, and I thought both of those were pretty fun. But I haven't played 3 yet, because you guys... Oh. Hi, Excalibur. Hi. Here we go. Oh, there's a bunch of AI in it now. Shame. Nice, Winch. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. My lasers aren't hitting! There we go. The lasers have such a weird hitbox. I can probably make it, but is it worth it? What if I don't make it? I can probably make that jump. Should I? Should I? You animal! Oh! Actually made it! I thought I was a goner, man. Oh boy. Good night, web sleepy dreams. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, gently. Interviewer was funny like wage money British. Thank you. I think the short was pretty good. Thank you, Apple, for it. Want to play again in Rogue Simulate Squadron? Oh, never played that one. But I get extra health. Now I must make sure I don't fall off again, otherwise I'm gonna waste the extra health and the backpack I just picked up. So let's try not to waste it over here. Oh, I forgot to... That's fine. I'm not going back for the purple things. Oh god, that was this really scary jump. Even more joy to Bounce Splash here. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. Wow, that was a fast staircase. It's kind of scared me for a second. Okay, here we go. The popo, I know. Not this time. Then you speed hop pursuit and try to follow the road rules. Ah, did you do the same in GTA? Oh wait, that was the key. Ah. Usually I feel like put the keys in other spots. Okay. Road rules are built different in Japan. Mm-hmm. Oh, every country has different road rules. Oh. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. To be fair, my brother used to do the same because he'd want to practice for the driving tests. By comparison, when I was the same age, I figured out that if you hit somebody in GTA and the ambulance comes, you can drive over the ambulance drivers and then another ambulance will arrive. And you can basically have a loop with infinite ambulances. And I think that was the difference in playstyles. Hi Aaron, hi. And when I told my mom about this, she did not think it was funny for some reason. Even though I thought the infinite ambulance glitch to get infinite points and money was really good. But I guess it might have been a concerning thing for a child to talk about. But I thought it was funny. I thought it was really clever because I basically figured out the game. I could have infinite ambulances. The infinite GTA tournaments, yeah. But apparently this is concerning. And makes the mother realize that GTA is an 18+ game for the first time. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, so I got Wonky. Okay, keep spawning ambulances into PlayStation 1's out of memory. Keep spawning ambulances until morale improves. The fight for speedrunning GTA 2, are they? Here you go. There's a Satanist ambulance hell. They don't tell you this, but you can just take the ambulances. They're free. You can just pick them up. I've got 500 ambulances. It's Santa rules. If you kill the previous Santa, you become the Santa. So good at driving the fighter. I was driving doing time turns with it. Ooh, nice. You know, to be fair, fire truck pretty neat, so. This is completely acceptable. Wait a second. I think that's completely acceptable. You could become a professional. There you go. Wait, the switch is still down. Hey Jericho, hey. What did the switch do? Which GTA was it? 3. I see something moving. Yeah, become the Red Santa, exactly. Lines just like T-Rex or the Spinosaurus to meet up and face off. Exactly. And Bunk kills the previous Jorunna. Do they become the new Jorunna? I can be killed. I'm too immortal. Never figured out what the button was for. Fair play. Okay. There's a thingy. Right, that's the one that goes there. Goes to maze. Center rules are Highlander rules. Pretty much. Don't pew me. You can't defeat me. You're wasting your time. Hey, Morty. Hey. There you go. Media blew up on GTA 3 so much. It wasn't so bad in the Netherlands, if I recall, but... It was the one with the hot coffee, yeah? Today's my birthday. Ooh, happy birthday! Hope you have a good one. Oh. There's a guy here. Pew pew pew. Stop pewing! You can't defeat me! You have to wait till the appointed attack time to try and make an attempt at beating me. Show me the health bar. No more damage is building up. I go back to full health at the end of each evening. When I take a nap. There you go. Need your help, Truce? Don't try to bribe people to help you fight me. See, now the buns are helping me heal. Knew some of you guys are on my side. There you go. TJ3's first 3D one. I mean, isn't that strange? You know, Final Fantasy is numerical order. Even including the 2Ds. Yeah, in the 3Ds. You think no one told them about the games they were making in Japan? They would have died with how much they were going on about the hot coffee, right? Just give the Twitch buns free bunk coins. I'm confiscating all the bunk coins. Just need to keep you awake. Impossible. I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy. If you try to lick or sniff me, well, the lick will kill you because I'm poison. Same thing with Mass Effect. Oh yeah, Mass Effect. Sometimes I think about the Mass Effect like, you know, controversy at the time. And just think how funny it is in retrospect now. Because nowadays, people really don't care. Because, like, you know, games just have, like, much worse things in than, like, a side boob and fade to black that Mass Effect had back then. And it was, like, all over the news. And welcome back, news. Welcome back. DJ3 downgrade. Wait, it wasn't downgrade. I don't remember the 2 one very well. Yeah, it's very tame compared to, like, well, most things these days. It was basically like a marketing stunt, yeah. Like, it just makes me think, like, wow. You know, compared to stuff in, like, Witcher 3 or, like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate or whatever, I feel like most TRPGs these days have, like, much naughtier scenes in them. Compared to, like, you know, what Mass Effect had going at the time. It's honestly pretty tame by comparison now. But back then, like, same with the hot coffee mod, I guess. That kind of thing would really not be that big of a deal nowadays. Yeah, I think it's because the world's starting to understand video games are for more than just kids. I guess that's true. You're getting generations who grew up with games themselves. Man, really just all but one goes into the lava, huh? Is it really worth testing all of these? You took me to 2D for that stuff back in the day, yup. So actually, a hot coffee map is, like, it sucked, which was why it was taken out. It was never supposed to even be this scene. There you go. It's not the same lava port. I've been going to different lava portals. There's more games with that stuff now. I think any modern Western release these days has much worse stuff than Mass Effect or GTA had back in the day. Like average games these days. Zoom in for the map on the warps. How do I zoom? You don't know how I zoom. Does it tell you which one's the correct one? I know this one at least goes somewhere now, but... Is that really the only one? Is that an X? I see, I see. Yeah, this one needs the palace. The inner planet space. Must be the dementia. I mean, but wasn't this... minimap tells you, does it? Saint Rose had way more worse minigames. I see, I see. But this one just had the chrono key, right? So this is like... Is there still anything else in here? Tiny brown line on the map, which points the correct one. Oh, I see. It's like a sundial. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I did see the brown line, I just didn't know if it meant anything. I thought it was just like a weird little environmental thing. I see, I see. Doom's looking a bit different, right? I figured it out after brute forcing it. Moved it. Let's try the chrono thing was. And there's truly nothing else that's worth it here, is there? Nation was the one I grew up with, hell yeah. Go forgets due to dementia. No, I wanted to test the other ones in case any of them had something good. You know. Who and 64 design, yeah? Giant Citizen Kabuto had to remove the toplessness for its heroine. Damn. Don't have anything. I mean, I did try them all now, so I do know they have nothing in them. But I only learned that after I hit every single one of them, I'm afraid. Gotta go now? No ways. Wait. There you go. That's the giant platform puzzle, another room you can jump through. But I went through this one as well, so I don't think there's anything else left in here to do. I mean, I'll jump through it one more time, but... I think it was through here. What's the goal of this game? You have to find all the keys. It's like Slenderman's 7 pages, except it's his keys. Like roughly 3 keys per level, basically. Goal is I am Turok. That's one of the goals. There you go. Oh, that was the wrong one. It's okay. I'll hit it again. Backstory, also Turok. But now the basic goal is to just get every key. And that's basically all there is to it. Waiting for these guys to drop. Okay, there we go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Chat's why you're cute. I don't know about that. Why are you cute? Somebody's already lost their minds about Night Trap, even stuff they fabricated about it. I mean, sometimes all you need for media outrage is to just make stuff up because nobody's gonna be playing the game. Like the parents who are worried about it won't be playing it, so... You know, the same thing with Rule of Rose. Like, Rule of Rose got massive media outrage. And we went over it quite thoroughly when I was actually playing it on stream. But a lot of it was over stuff that doesn't even happen in game. And I've said this many times, but Rule of Rose... I mean, it's a mature game with, like, mature themes in it. But it has nothing worse in it than Resident Evil. Like, it's no worse than your average, you know, other horror game of its type. You know. So it's, you know, if you were gonna say it needs to be removed, then you'd have the same argument about Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Or something like that. Like it's... was it limited to Europe? No. Rule of Rose was like wound up getting banned like in many places around the world because of it. Which is why the English copies are very rare. I know the, you know, outrage started in Italy. Which is why like a lot of... I think it might have just like never got a US copy because the outrage in Europe at the time. But... Yeah, games are way more spicy these days. Exactly. His ex from Nilo just passed away. Oh man, she's still so young. There you go. Yeah, there was nothing else there. Wasted my time. Okay. Ow. Bug. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, I think parents should be aware, like, what they're buying. I also think a lot of kids can handle stuff like GTA. I mean, I certainly played it when I was younger. But, you know, if they complain about it afterwards, that's just silly because they bought the game, you know. You look at the map? I'm looking at the map. Map. You know. M-rated game from 192000 doesn't hit nearly as hard as M-rated game from today. And the Portal Zone. Oh no, I know there's like... I saw the like mark on it before. I just didn't know what it meant at the time. I thought maybe some other things actually went somewhere. Wait, there's a missing wall. Hold on. That's something else. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, where'd the Portal Zone go? Hey, Deviato, hey. The missing wall on the side here. Oh. I'm not sure if I see any vines around here. Like, there is a spot missing out of that wall, but there's health in the corner, but I'm not seeing any like platforms or anything. Yeah! Gonna get that piece of health. It will not be worth it. Yep, that was not worth it. Lost just as much health going over there. Yep. Not worth it, not worth it, not worth it. Not worth it at all. Look like down of where all the webway gates. There's a classic fancy gates over there. I guess it's worth if you fall down closer to that area, huh? Maybe. There you go. You're getting the one hit but falling into the pit, yeah. Okay. Let's go back here. Yeah, there's clearly still stuff that needs to be done around here. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. It's fine, it's fine. Those damn mosquitoes, right? Okay. There you go. Reminds me of Quake 2. And secrets deep in the lava. I mean, Doom puts its secrets in the lava quite often. Which is why I kind of half expect this game to do the same. Sometimes. Because I'm used to Doom and they do like to make you lava walk to places. Especially in WOTS. Hey Darker, hey. And I also have the wall sheep gotta press on. That doesn't seem to be a case in this game at least. I don't have to pump all the walls and go like Doom Guy does to get all the secrets. You know. Means there's no interact button, no. Saves me some time. Yeah. Stop bullying homeless wizards. He wasn't homeless, he lives here. This is his house. Okay, another key, there you go. Got the wall secret prior. Yeah, but the secrets I feel are somehow better telegraphed here than in Doom. A lot of the time. One more key. Gotta hunt every wall in case there's a door. I'm awake now. Why did that wake you up? It wasn't even that loud. Joe hates homeless wizards. He preferring to look. Look, there can only be one wizard and it's me. I will have no competition. If there's one great and powerful magic wizard, it will be me and I will be challenging all other wizards to death. Not a wizard. Try me. I'm a lizard. I'm not a lizard. Cost me pizza, wizard. I'll make you a pizza. Joe Doom voice back. I really want to make one. Natsuki is at the very start of the map. Okay. It's not like walking back through here, is it? Just to make sure. Like behind the portal, because I did go through here earlier. No about you woke apprentice, no other wizard. So I'm gonna have to kill the woke apprentice tonight, so. You know, I will make sure there's no other wizards around. I made the big mistake of making a wizard. Our half-cast is okay. Yeah, bards and stuff, rangers, paladins, magus. I'll allow it because they can't grow as powerful as I am. Wizards, warlocks, sorcerers. There can only be one. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to eliminate all of you. I don't know. I'm sorry. I've decided to go mad with power. So that no one else can ever rise up against me again. My bad, sorry. Quick bunk coin lady, hide behind the bones to be safe. Wanna be a lich? That's okay. Liches could never defeat me. That's fine, I'll accept it. So sad we have some bone wizards and sorcerers. Not anymore. Well, okay, to be fair, I know there's a bone wizard with a gun that I drew. That one can live. Because it's cute and it used a gun instead of magic. Think you took the wrong lessons from the story about the wolf too, I taught you. Yeah, I think that is fine. I think I took the light lesson. It means never trust anybody with magic powers again. Erlich, what would you use for my phylactery? The Heart of Light. Which is currently within my chest. I'd rip it out and put it in a bottle. Jorunna always mad with power. There can only be one. And yeah, you guys, if you're a wizard, I'll allow you guys to have a gun. Is that okay? You guys can cast gun. I'll forgive it. That's the one exception. Paladins are fine. What kind of gun? Shotgun. That cool? Or random. I guess you can switch it out. The more creative FPSs, right? It's fun to like shoot dinosaurs. And then put it in Smash Bros. When the Heart of Light adds a spell like binding from being necromancy. That's still. But that would make it so badass. Yeah, if you want to live forever, you put a random snook. If you were the kind of Lick who just puts a random stone in your phylactery and tucks it in the sea, you don't have the kind of pizzazz, the kind of showmanship, the kind of like, you know, madness you need to become a Lick. And that's why that never happens. You need like a certain level of grandeur, you know. Spawn love gone away. Gonna be a Dark Knight. Very well. Someone with magic. Palpatine, is that you? This is the second time today that I've been accused of being Palpatine. Am I the evil Sith Lord? It hasn't come out yet, I'm worried. Oh no. Well, I guess you might have eaten your gun. You're not Palpatine. I didn't think I was, but that's a pattern. You have to go up the Heart of Light to recognizable levels, or it would just fail. This is still, yeah. You fly and screech. Sometimes. Sounds like something an evil Sith Lord would say. Interesting. And I see Joe and Palpatine in the same room. Is this a coincidence? Am I a Sith Lord? This sure is a pickle. Yes, you are. Welcome back, Darth Seaslug. We'll worship the name. Really like shooting lightning from your fingers. Do you have trouble stopping the stream? I mean, I do love shooting lightning, but mostly shadows from my fingers. But I don't think I ever have trouble stopping the stream. I'm quite good at controlling my magic. Rarely goes out of control. Do you somehow return? I do return, yeah. My lightsaber would be purple, though. Sid, I think she has puny eyes, and Sid have the special eyes. There you go, that confirms it. Ah, does he always return? I think that was what Golden Freddy does or something, right? I don't know my FNAF very well. Oh wait, no, that's what Purple Guy does, I think. Sid did use purple as life color. Well, there we go. I guess I will be a Sith Lord then. Can be helped. Okay, I got that key before as well. Well done. Will be a great Jedi, so you can use dark and light. That would be badass. But purple. It's a new one tonight, the yellow-eyed Joe from the Sith collection, maybe. Now I want to play KOTOR again. I do want to play KOTOR too. 5-sided Gritties. Oh. Actually, I assume the yellow eyes might be because color blindness. Because I know green becomes yellow for people on a certain colorblind spectrum. It's not the first time I've seen it. Maybe I should make my eyes purple. It'll be easier to tell. Okay, so I've definitely gone backwards. I've gone through that one. Stop slouching. I'll sit up straight. I'll sit up straight. Is your eyes blended in with your glass in the reference? Oh, that might be it too then. Go purple with the toggle, that's mermaid only. Yup. No, the toggle is something I just turn on for tuning effect sometimes. The purple for Alec. Your eyes is green, that was blue? No, it's green. Sometimes has been purple. It has actually been blue for like special effects before. One step closer to becoming the egg. Getting closer to being egg every day. Meant the glowing one. That one is purple or blue usually, yeah? Don't sit up straight, Shrimp Max. No, I'm trying to fix my posture. You guys are allowed to call me out for shrimping. So I don't need to rebrand to Shrimpage. Yeah, either. June the sea shrimp. Man just ends up in random village, fights a Sith, refuses to elaborate and leaves. Yup. Closer to becoming an egg. I'm already being egg. Wanna swim though? It's comfy. It is comfy, but it's so bad for your back. And not intimidating at all for an evil Sith Lord. You know. There you go. There you go. Hey. It's propaganda? I don't know. I've heard being a shrimp is bad. I think we should listen to the anti-shrimp propaganda. Let me Dart Jar Jar, Dart Shrimpus. Hey, Insanity. Hey. And this is just... There's something underneath here too, though. I introduced my health by 15 centimeters just for shrimping. That's why I shrunk between models. You know. Just typed Alec, but you can call X so much. My fingers just called it. I am a little bit egg. There you go. Where's this dang last key? Must be this way then. Okay. Should call the dark glass she's the golden. Don't call me that. Sounds like an insult. You shimp you will turn into a grandma. But I'm already grandma. I'm so old. I'm so old. Opa Joro. There is a path there. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Instinct is quite simple life. Not a problem inside if you're just chilling and quilling. Are you chilling and quilling buns? Which skins do you have of Alec? All of them. Which is not a lot of them. Because they need to give her some more custom skins. Okay, I haven't been here yet. Maybe this is the way. Oh, ah. Here you go. But to be fair, she just has like 2 outfits and no skins, so it doesn't change much. You know. It's nice she might have beat it too. Her ties aren't quite as thick. She doesn't have any proper skins yet. She just has her summer alt. Funny Sid shoots with forced lightning and says, "Oopsie, tail bill." That simping was the gamer hand that for controller grip shape when relaxed. Hey, Felix. Now I used to do like the evil dark energy gathering in my hand grip when I was younger. When I went to sleep because the dark powers were overtaking my mind. But you guys have heard that story before. Hey Felix, hey. You walked into the spook tunnel of doom. Yep. Okay, must be here. Make her censored somewhere in alt skin? No, fortunately not, which is a shame because I think that one is kind of cute in its own right. Like, it's kind of surprising how much effort they put into, like, the alternate skins just to put them on, like, Twitter or YouTube or whatever. And then use them nowhere else. I sometimes wish they would, like, allow you to toggle them. Because there's some cute, like, other outfits in there. Event meditation for first principles. Yep. That's right. Here it goes. Hopefully next time events, but Alec joined the event squad for a few weeks. I don't think she'll make a comeback. Like, they'll probably focus on new characters. She might as best be, like, included as, like, a side character in the background, like the other ones from previous years. But considering she was the focus of, like, last year's event, I don't think she'll be a main part of it again. You know. Joe will make a comeback. No. Haven't you heard? Joe has fallen off. One day Egg will be the main character. I mean, she kind of was for Boom the Ghost. And like, you know, she technically had like multiple events where she was the main character and she has a strong story mode character. I can't really complain with how often she's been in the spotlight. And the worst part of the gacha is when your fave gets power equipped and gets no skins. Yep. At least her like summer alt is still pretty decent, but unfortunately she has been power equipped in my teams as well. He's still good for like solo raid and stuff, but and occasionally in tower. Joe's fallen off 12 times this season. I know, it's so tragic. There you go. It also power crept her base form. And still, our base form still has some utility in tower here and there. But it's a bit more niche. Okay. There we go. Nothing in the water. But yeah, I'd love for her to get like some actual skins though, but there's the problem, isn't it? How do you improve on perfection? Doesn't get much better than that. You know what I would like her to get? I'm not sure how deep you guys are into like things that aren't happening in Nikkei. But you know what I would like to see? I'd like to see like the minigame they have only in the China version, which is a 3D minigame, which is has really cute interactions and mini stories and stuff. I'd like that, but with Alec. They've had one for Blank, and now one for Moran. And I know there was like another one they had, and they're gonna have one for Helm. Unfortunately, none of those have made it outside of the China version. But they're legitimately so cute. And I'd really like Alec to have one. It's really like Alec to get one of those. There you go. I see her in some of the other outfits, right? She has a top tier swimsuit. I'd really like to see her in a maid outfit. And like, well, the one she had for the collab cafe was cute. I think they can do better in the game. Best Sydney was start needless. Pretty good. Here you go. But yeah, I think she would look really cute if they did a maid alt for her. Or like a bunny girl out. The problem is, at the moment, only Tetra characters are getting bunny girl alts. So I think the chances of her getting one are a bit low at the moment. But maybe one day. And Joe Greed for Skin is unbounded, yeah. It's still. But I think there's a chance. I think there's still a chance that maybe one day they'll give us Alec, bunny, or maid. Because that's what I would really love to see. And preferably, like, I don't think they really do bring the collab cafe outfits into the game, so I think they'd make a new one. No fan of her in the Whoosh outfit. This is true. People love drawing Egg in the Whoosh outfit. She also has like another fan outfit that is quite popular for both bunny and swimsuit. Like, it lost peaked early for me because the first seasonal Bella has both my favorite character, Otemi, and my favorite dragon, Silky. Damn. Nowhere to go from there. You'd see in something normal, so it's like a cosplay. I think that would be cute. Like, something like very casual compared to the other stuff she has. I think would be adorable, a little gap mowing. Same with Anna's in her live stream only outfits, yeah. I think it would be fun to see. I'm biased because she's my favorite character, but I would like to see her get some skins. Which cosplays like the Sonic character. Well, honestly, I wouldn't mind people drawing Whoosh in the Whoosh outfit. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody has. Are you in Alec Cult? Yeah, I started it. I'm a leader. The leader of the Egg Cult. Yeah, Egg is best Nikkei. Exactly. I'm glad we can all agree on this. It's not quite as cute, you know. Here you go. Here you go, Whoosh, like from Power Stone. No. the Nikkei Whoosh. Whooshes, I think, in general, tend to be pretty good characters, just kind of works out that way. And members have you recruited? I mean, at this point, quite a lot of buns have come around on the egg because of me, so I think I'm doing a decent recruitment job. Oh god, there's a lot of them at once. I panicked a bit because my health is low. Let's take the laser out. Then Alec's story made me have hope for time skip and long hair overspec goes against the arc. I don't know. I don't think with the way the story is going right now. You have created many egg fans, yeah. Casual like Buddy would be good as well, yeah. Oh, you meant like a Space Marine armor. That would be cute as well, yeah. I mean, I think if they ever do a sequel to like the RPG thing they have with like Maiden and Guillotine, I think like Alec would be a very strong candidate for being included in that. Because like, obviously. So if they ever do a sequel to that, you could have like a very Dragon Quest like apparel unless they do like a different video game parody. You know. But I think she'd be a very strong candidate. I do think the game squads need more game mods, yeah. I mean, they even mention each other in like this, you know, advices and stuff, so don't have to make me play any gachas. It's okay. You don't need to be playing the gacha to appreciate the egg. Man, that's competition for me. I mean, you do gotta say the egg is cute. That's all that's necessary. There you go. Ah, is that my final key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! They've respawned. My health is low. My turn, I cook the egg? Don't cook the egg! Do we eat some good eggs art? We're talking Alec, yeah? Need some Joe cosplaying egg art. There is some, actually. Here you go. Hey, Haruto. Hey. Okay. There's also a green archangel, like the one Ninja Storm. Oh, that would be cute. That would be really cute, actually. Maybe if they do more with the Archranger story. I mean, Tony does meet the Black Archangel in on the side stories, but he does seem like the kind of fan who would be like too nervous to involve herself, you know. So it would definitely have to be a fantasy setup instead. Here you go. It's the Kung Fu training room, yeah? Like they do with Jorek. Well, I've done a boom with Jorek stream before. Oh, and thank you for this sub, Marzora. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Whoa! Made it. And that's what matters. Got it. Here you go. Best got this Otter in the boom swimsuit. Nah, there's a Joe one too. Ow! It's okay because I found all the keys. This is just quick travel back to the start. Okay. It really is like a Cartoon Network kind of room over there. Like 2 meters away from full health, I know. Half tempted to see if I should still attempt that room now or if I just should try to leave. That's the one thing where I'm like, should I still go? I have full health now, so it will be easier. Oh, I should at least grab the backpack again. Now I think about it. Refresh that. There we go. Get that spare backpack. Okay. Oh. And there's that guy too. Running past is a speed one stat. Yup. And so is dying. Here we go. Go Black Archrange, not Archrange Black. Gives away when you started playing. Yeah. Sorry. Cannot say convert me to egg. I think I may have known egg a bit longer than I knew you, but not by much. You know? Fair play. Fair play. Here we go. Okay. Worth it. And some of those nachos for life, but this room is bottle and pits. Yep. It's okay. I got it. I'll leave the nachos though. At least I've got the extra health. Got all the keys. I got all the keys. At last, we can go to the next level. Took me 3 hours to beat one level. Man, the speed of this game is really slowing down, huh? And someone wants this game all the dinosaurs say yee. That would be awesome. You guys should do this. And now you need to have like the yee dinosaurs say yee. And then the spiky ones go. In there, the first thing you talked about liking egg want to cosplay with your model was Streets of Rage. Oh, was it? Well remembered. Start mapping more to speed up the gameplay. This makes like classic suitors, yup. Okay. Level 5. Because now you have all the keys. Yes. See, I've been getting the doohickeys just by chance pretty efficiently, except for level 2. It's just because I get lost so badly that I find the doohickey room. It's a Turok 2 level and Turok 1. Aww. So who knows, maybe I'll find most of the doohickeys just by random chance. Give me health, little piggy. Oh, that's not enough health. Should have used the other bullets, I guess. Doohickey is a good word, I agree. It's one of the best words. Okay. Alright then. Oh wait, I should go back and save. Can't remember if I saved properly. Should do that first. Yeah, it's more of an adventure FPS game. There's a lot of finding your way. Nearly reminds me a bit of Lara Croft. There you go. Must find one there, yup. Saving comes first. The catacombs. Ooh, wait, we are actually getting a bit Lara Croft over here. We are getting a teensy bit Lara Croft over here. Okay. Turok waiter. Mom told me not to get doohickeys. Here's a doohickey kind of stream, I'm afraid. Must be a platform below. I mean, are you sure? I mean, is this the kind of game where... Aha! Yes, there is actually. Yes, there is actually. Going to this orange little bitty on the side. There we go. Some explosive shells and an extra backpack. I'll remember that if I die. Okay. Who said that? Yeah, Lara Croft does fight dinosaurs too, so. So when we thought the world have women have dinosaurs, yep. And then Resident Evil taught the world that men do as well. Turns out we're not so different after all. Perhaps we are part of the same species in the end. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a guy. Just like me, for real, for real. Can doohickeys change a man? If that is your sincere and truthful answer, then they can. Whoa. Uh-oh. I see how this is gonna be. We're gonna be getting amazed at what this level can do. Aren't we? Oh god, the black water kills you. Okay, okay. That's the bad water that kills me. I see. I see. That's no good. Okay. +2 confidence carried it, thank you. Page, but due to tank control it takes me 5 hours. It's a tar. A tar doesn't kill you, it's just sticky. Shouldn't be sapping your health though. Trust me. You'll be fine. Okay. I will be a better character if she yelled I'm too late after 5 minutes like Turok does. True. Maybe it's hot tar, maybe it's boiling tar. What's this game about? The game is about the man and his name is Turok. And that's basically everything. He traveled time to fight dinosaur and evil shaman god. More or less. But honestly, I am Turok is all the things you need to know about this game. Ooh, fancy. Fancy little path over here. But why did he do it? Because he Turok. Every generation there must be a Turok, and the Turok must be Turoking. And then he Turoks all over the timeline. And then thought the dinosaurs were the Turoks. No, we are Turok. Defeat the crazy dive who only says hey to try to dive you over. Yep. And we must, because we are the Turok. There you go, don't Turok all of my timeline. I'm gonna Turok all over this place. Hey, Psionic. Got big brains for a flashback. It's made of dead and potion. You got Turok, you got dinosaurs, that's all you need. Yeah, it's based on a comic book, but unfortunately I've only read the comic that's in the manual. So I don't have the comic book deep lore. So, without the deep lore, I can only say that this man is Turok. Like, the Turok in the manual is not even the one we're playing. That's a different Turok. The one whose backstory story we get. You know. Nico Finn's going to re-release the movie. He even says I am Turok. This is true. He's like a different Turok. There you go. And then he says it's Turoking time. And he Turoked all over the place. But yeah, no, the long and short is people in time slip paths probably will alter history or something. Yeah. We're Turok, we stop them. There's not much plot to this game, we just kind of Turok all over the place, you see. That's kind of just how we roll. There you go. I'm sure that all the people who know the comic book deep lore are like crying out loud and yelling at me right now, but I'm afraid, sorry, my Turok knowledge is very surface level. You know. No, Turok isn't ruining history, he's trying to keep it safe, basically. Said his Turok, yeah. he Turoks all across the timeline to keep it safe. Yeah, see? He said it, he said the thing, I am Turok. Serious Sam for Unks. I'm sorry to say this, but Serious Sam is Serious Sam for Unks. It already was. Another cartoon about dinosaurs? Oh, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Oh, that's a classic. The only Turok I've played is Turok 2 Seeds of Evil for the Game Boy. Hell yeah. Oh. Did you finish Fallout New Vegas? I haven't started yet. I will be starting in August. So I cannot finish that which I have not started, I'm afraid. I must still begin. Okay, these guys are... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shooting me too much. Over here. Okay, Series 10 for the new gem will be Oniism. I don't think I know Oniism. It's a good one, thank you. Oh. Okay, plus New Vegas, not New Vegas on Tuesday. Is that the day you can't make? Okay, okay. I'll try to not put it in there. Oh. Reminds me when it's closer because my brain is bad. Only until set 1, 2, and 3 you play. And Joshua Fire Siege, yeah, the guy for the manual. That's the one, that's the one. Oh, oh. Yankee in-game is full of boomer shooter references. Oh, I see, Oniism. Sounds like aneurysm. To tell you today what day I can make, I'll try to like accommodate towards puns who want to see Fallout very badly. But I'm afraid it will have to be on a day of the week. But I will try to keep it in mind, especially for those who really want to see it. Here you go. Your brain is ran on Bluetooth. If the rain is too much, your brain starts getting foggy. Yeah. Here we go. Though it might also be the case that I'll have to play Fallout twice a week sometimes again. Just because it's a very long game, you know. Ethereal 8 a day. Can finish something before you start it? No. That's the one thing I can't do. Oh, other things possible. That can't do it. The guy's like aggressively jumping in there. It scares me. Let's heal. Here you go. The deck class count as dino? Sometimes. Bonkers by causality. I mean, the thing is, I time loop when I need to in some universes. But it really messes with the universe inhabitants. I try to not time loop in places that I like. You know? I try to not reverse time linearity in the universes I enjoy. Need to take extreme measures to bring Tommy Tuesday back without New Vegas. New Vegas is fairly long if you play the DLCs, yeah. I expect it will be as long, if not longer. And then Fallout 3 was. So, and that was about 100 to 200 hours or something. So, yeah. I'm ready to give it multiple streams in a week. Just so I can get done within a year, you know. And move the story forward at a slightly better pace. Okay. Hey, wait, hey. Here you go, depends if you do the funny and skip half the game by accident. I mean, me! Who does all the quests first. Well, technically, because I did all the quests first, it turns out I did skip some quests in Fallout 3 because I found clues about my dad by talking to everybody in places before I was supposed to know. Dedicated streams, yeah. Fallout February. I mean, it will probably actually go that long, considering how long the game is. It's quite easy to meet a quest if it's true. It's true. Which I did do by accident in 3. Like, I missed the radio guy. You guys hate it. Yeah, off the opening skips because I was doing all the side quests first. And by doing all the side quests first, I just missed the opening quests, apparently. Apparently that's a problem. New Vegas teams for 3 years straight, yeah? Yes, that's what I get for dodging the main storyline. There you go. New Vegas local because it's DLC is also better made, I see. Use custom music, not bad. Maybe I'll have to. I mean, then again, in Fallout 3 I just played without the radio. But or only like put like the patriotic radio on because that one doesn't get TMC hate. But I know it's a bit boring for you guys. To play them at some point. They were quite fun. They were good videos, I think. We did the survival guide, which was funny, yeah. Do argue when to do the DLC? Oh wait. There you go. Then for Joe to replace the music with Joe screaming all the I mean, I know Lumi. And like dubbed over all the music. But I'm not sure if I could handle listening to myself sing for an entire playthrough. Even Lumi told me she was like a little bit shy and embarrassed listening to herself the whole time. I think I'd run into a very similar issue. You know, stop bullying Shrek. I will bully Shrek harder. He deserves it. There you go. Do it, do it. I mean, I know you guys would like a full Joe Vegas sound cover thing, but it was a good mod idea. It's still. I've used her audio. Just use Lumi radio. It is possible, yeah. It's like just living a Shrek life, doing a Shrek job in a Shrek family. I mean, Lumi singing is very cute. I wonder if she'd still have the mod around. You plan to roleplay as Turok in Fallout New Vegas? No, I think I'm gonna play Alice in Wonderland in Fallout New Vegas. For why I see yesterday's stream, I guess. Because I've been in an August Alice mood. Songs are a big part of New Vegas vibe, yeah. That's what I heard. Like, I don't want to mute the sound in the vault either though, so it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. There you go. Would need Lumi's permission for that, which would not be easy. I mean, I could just ask her. But I'll see what I'll do. Like, I might just like patch in some royalty free music if I'm not doing my own mod for it. As in Mojave Land, yeah. There you go. Seems to be good pairs in Lumi. Yeah, we're part of the same group, so I talk with Lumi quite frequently. So, like, I think I could probably get, like, if she still has the mod back, it wouldn't be a problem, but I'm not sure if at that point I wouldn't make my own, I guess. Or if I'll just do what I did with Fallout 3. There you go. Part of the egg cult, yeah. Trade Lumi's song for free RAM. I'll give her some RAM discs. Well, it's not really colleagues, we're just part of the same friend group. It's why we've got the Majo Halloween collab and group cover and stuff. Unofficial group. There's nothing so formal. It's not like an actual company or anything. Just friends. Here you go. I'll just wait to split it out so the mod trigger songs play in VLC. That would be best, yeah? We're thinking of maybe doing something for Halloween this year. Like we did with Left 4 Dead. Jogon corporate. It's not corporate if there's no group licensing or anything else behind the scene. Friends without benefits. That's just what we call friends, like normal friends. You know. Here you go. Buy the Dino VTubers with thick tails to be a corporal, yeah. Gonna start my own Dino VTuber corporal. Look, a homeless wizard in his natural habitat defending his territory. Here you go. Just being friends with somebody, I don't like the word benefit. Makes it sound so transactory. Well, being friends is just friendship, you know. Miss Lumina the Egg Goat. I don't think she has much Nikkei knowledge. Like, Ami likes egg, but... I don't think Meche or Lumi know much about Nikkei. Or for you, no. There's also that, which also make it sound naughty. There's our friend, yeah. A homeless wizard in its natural habitat defending its territory. There can only be one wizard and it's me. I will not have any other wizards in my territory. Defending them for social credits. Ah, that sounds gross. Don't say that. There must be more to this area, I feel. Maybe I just have to find the right underwater paths. Okay. Hey, Autogunner. Hey. The wizards mark the territories like dogs. Yeah. But with magic. They get that new weapon. Isn't there anything else? Is that really all there's to it? Can only be one homeless wizard, and that's me. Gonna use social credit to fight the overseer. Oh, but wizards are key to their towers. Yeah, don't be nice. They might be plotting up there in their tower to try and overthrow me and become a better wizard than I am. You know, I don't know about that. Hey, welcome in. Okay, I guess that's all that's down there. Hey, there's a ranger tower, do not mistake it. Okay, well, rangers are okay. Long time no see, long time no see. Hold on. Oh, dog. Bad dog. Joe's swimming in the sewers. You gotta. You think to make towers because they hate dwarves? Yeah. It's to keep them as far away as they can from the mines. Yeah, as far away from the ground as possible. You know? Gotta remind them who's up high. Love your new outfit. Thank you, thank you. Think it's pretty cute. No one can be a better homeless lister than me. That's right, and don't you forget it. Bring Daggerfall flashbacks to the Derini Tower. Oh, I never played Daggerfall. I've heard Daggerfall is pretty good though. Maybe one day. Until the dwarves take on the tower and make it collapse. Well, that's just not very... What do we call it? Gallant play? Like, not very... nice. Not very sportsmanlike. Spread you in for my comment for fear of being misinterpreted. Okay. Smooth down here. Very dwarf of them. I don't think the ones before Moorhunt all up. I've heard fun stuff about Daggerfall, but not very cash money of them. This too. Oh, this is shiny. Is this shiny? Hey, Mystic, hey. I will have to find some kind of switch for that, I guess. Okay. I still hear them jumping. The lads are jumping somewhere. And everybody's jumping near to San Francisco. An intercity disco. I'm Turok! I'm Turok! Don't, you can't do this? I'm Turok! Ow! Where's the exit? Where's the exit? There it is. There we go. Now you're Joe, I'm Turok! How dare you! Are court mages out of question? I don't know, how traitorous are they? Can they be trusted? Oh, it reminds me of the BFG actually. Nice. Even has the extra explosion. No, this is Patrick. Stop having fun, the boiling tar. I guess court mages are allowed if they make me laugh. Like a jester. Love jesters. Bring me a court jester, thank you. I'm sorry, Mira. I just think jesters are cool. Turok Joe, Turok van de Zee. Gelijk fit is so cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I'm afraid it is just a boot outfit, but I think it looks pretty neat. Seen Echo's jester design she drew? I did. The new one, right? She had an old one as well for old Echo. And then the new one for Airy. Court mages, no. Court jester, yes. Ah, they're dead, idiots. See, Cooks, Echo is really good at character design. The way your hands and feet are down from jumping around on the tar. Yes, in all fours. Like Turok. Turok makes are 60% less traitorous than Viziers. I suppose that's okay. But yeah, no, like I actually consulted with Echo. For extra touches on Cow Joru as well. Because I strongly trust their input on this kind of thing. There you go. He's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Are they behind me? They're behind me! Bastards! Okay. Yeah, I'm into switching up costumes too. I mean, I like to, you know, do what I can with like boot outfits and like fun little art things. Can I stand, Joru? This one can't stand up, I'm afraid. I'm sitting down. Use a spoon for slicing the giant cheese. Consider my input. Look, if I start asking Buns for input, I know what you guys would say. You would just go, "Wow, tell me! Make her bigger!" I don't know if you guys can be trusted. Yeah, see? Biggest is already saying it. Damn, how does she know? Yeah. Where's the tummy toggle? Officer and villain start with the same letter. It can be a coincidence. Made a small put a strategically placed belt, so it's quite good, right? Right. The stereotyping, but also correct. See how nobody denies it? Will the belly button be horizontal? It will be, don't worry. Can trust my input, most trustworthy bun. Can we get an even bigger boob toggle? Have you considered making the boobs even bigger? Hell yeah, now you're talking. Tummy toggle would go hard. Tummy window would be good though. See, none of you guys are denying it. I think Buncoin lady model would be nice. I know Buncoin. More thigh squish. Buns of culture, eh? Would fit the cow aesthetic. Look, don't worry. I know what I'm cooking. Perhaps a flat toggle, the bravest bun of all, comes forward and with a whimpering voice gently speaks. When's a giant taller horn toggle? Right. I'm 8 to 9%. 8 to 9 more. That's right, that's right. There you go. Once Joe's no better win. Yeah. Look, you guys. Like I said, in fanart you have every bit of freedom. You can make it as big as you want. Dick die save lives, this is true. Flat toggle's heresy. Yeah, only toggles to make the boobs even bigger. That's right. The real VTuber way. Which had toggle. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. When I go full wizard mode, add more hats. That's it. That's more like it. Okay. There you go. Maybe a fun bed of space. See, this is why you guys can be trusted. Go. Man, there's sure a lot of jumpers. When are you guys gonna stop spawning? We're done now. Okay. Okay. Joe gets the bigger ass and the hat always stays on. Yup. I mean, Cow might have a hoodie of some kinds. Or maybe even a hat. Who's to say? The many buns don't recognize her, man, in effect makes her look non-canon. The fan art is distorting the reality. Joe versus 500 lizards. There you go. I do like that the enemies stay dead even when you leave the level. I greatly appreciate that. Flanderized Joe. Go. Red Mage did show hoodie Joe is cute, exactly. I do like a good little hoodie. Always fun. Uh oh. Those are always fun. There you go. Gaucho is getting close to being done. But like I said, I got a little silly. There might be more than one cow. Oh, Speaker! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hey, Speaker! You whipsicles, say hey! Oh, you're on both sides! Welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, music! Let's go! I hope you had a good karaoke stream. Were you doing like a teamed one again? I know you've been doing like the alphabet ones. I'm assuming you're still doing those. Either way, I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. Please check out Spikas. He has a fantastic singing voice. Really cute, really good singer. Really, really, really pretty songs. Please check her out. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today I'm playing Turok. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good time. Welcome, welcome. Speaker raid, speaker raid. Oh, ow. Wait, more color. Oh, were the colors themed karaoke this time? Nice. Dinosaur with double T. I'm not playing that icon. I don't trust that. Me be Turok fan. Me see stream play Turok. I watch. Hi, Rexus. Welcome in. Instinct flat you will be nice every now and then. Persecute this pun. No, I agree. But like I said, you can do anything you want in fan art. It can be, yeah. Guys, stop eating the waiters. Midnight. I'm gonna have to sew your lips shut if you don't keep eating the waiters. I might even remove your mouth. Be careful. I give and I take. Here you go. Oh, and I'm Brandon and Nothing to Watch. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, can I make it to the end this time? Wait. Got it. Nice. I am Turok. That's better. Get to eat us so we get to eat raiders? First of all, I don't eat you guys, and you guys don't get to eat raiders. Hey, Reaper. What if they need to stream? Well, I'm supposed then they'll have no mouth, but they must scream. Wouldn't that be awfully tragic? You know, I think AM was maybe onto something. No cannibalism allowed in this stream, yeah. No stream what I must eat. Yeah. Stop sitting. No, I'm sitting straight. I'm not shrimping. Sitting straight now. Sitting straight. Okay, don't worry. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. There you go. Okay. Okay. Nearly immediately shrimped again. I'm sitting up straight. Don't fix it. I'm sitting straight. No bank, but I must bunk coin. Guys, please don't put your take your money out of the bank and put it into bunk coin. And make us wait for both outfits. Maybe. Should I make it like a mini event? Like, welcome to the barnyard. let me show you my cows. Hey, Rooster. Hey. Everybody tell me your favorite cow. May stop sitting straight so I can find my rise. Dang it. Every night, no matter where I watch, all roads lead to you. I'm the alpha and the omega of VTubing. I'm the Rome of VTubers, so all roads lead back to me. Catcom soundtrack, it's really good, yeah. Maybe chalky milk, yeah. We get switch quick screen to get. No, that's not how it works. Yeah, well, I'm looking at. Way. But yeah, I think I'll wait to get all the cows together so I can show you guys just a bunch of cows at the same time, maybe. I don't know, that seems right. All roads lead back to Civil War. I don't know. I'm not sure if it would fill a whole stream because, like, there's no new model at the moment, and there probably won't be any being made for at least another year or so. So, what guys did you get? Dear Pero. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There you go. You guys will see. Go. I say away, I did help you find realize excuse to make the model. Let's do. And Has and Gel, thank you for the follow, so come in. I spent my entire life saving on cows, this is true. So yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll just show off one designs at the same time or something. Dinosaurs did nothing wrong. I'm afraid they did everything wrong. They ruined the timeline and now I must kill them. Sorry, they've gotta die. Here you go, it's a good investment, exactly. Going to do nuns yet. I mean, I do like nuns too, but... I always feel like I'm doing something slightly illegal if I were to dress up as a nun on Steam. As much as I do enjoy the outfits. The dinosaur ruined the timeline, unfortunately. There you go. You do. Feels like you're going off board. I mean, maybe it's because I went to, like, Catholic slug school, so... I feel like I'd be doing something very naughty if I even were to use the boot nun asset, even though I really like anime nuns and nun aesthetics. Whenever I see somebody with a nun model, I'm like, oh man, it looks so cool, I want one. But I'm like, no, that's illegal. It is a bit non-engaged in white mage, yeah? It's like, that's impersonation. You know, even though it feels hypocritical because I like looking at the art of them and I've even retweeted art of them and other VTubers, but it feels like I'm somehow sinning if I were to do it myself. Maybe one day I'll cave to the temptation. Or maybe just get some art of it. Because I do have one art piece of it and like there are some covers I want to see sing that would be like appropriately that kind of outfit, so I don't know. I'll see. But then no! No! Now I have to do this whole area again. I lost the shortcut. Oh no, I got it, good. There we go, Okay. I thought it was tarnished for a second. Thought it was over. Okay, I got it. Oh, thank god I hit the other switch first, because I forgot to hit this switch on the other side as well, but at least I got the one in the middle back then. Okay. Now this spot is open. They saying people should yell non-Joe far out. I do actually, yeah, you guys should scab it. You should absolve me of the skins by scabbing it instead and throwing it yourselves. You know. Lumi has a medical well with the sign? I don't think so. Machinami, we all have white mage looks. That's still. You know, Majel loves white mages. Lumi was like a kind of the healer in Guild Wars though. And I did draw her that way, so I guess that's her white mage look. Do buns have souls? Well, they have souls to be turned to bun coins with, so I guess so. I suppose so. Here you go. Then we can lose our souls, it's still. And yeah, I do like, you know, a couple of VTubers I like have like the Bunny Jace outfits, and like even in Whole Life there are a couple I'm like, damn, those are some nice outfits. Although Matchy is explicitly a fake Might Mage too. It's for a good cause, yeah. There you go. Mary, yep. Let's go one of them. I see this Jorunna trying to foist onto us. Once, would you take my sins upon you? Can't work out what you mean. I think it's just a mental block that makes me nervous. You know. Even though I really like seeing them, and it's actually one of my favorite anime subgenre types. I actually told you guys, my favorite maid cafe, which is unfortunately closed down in Akihabara, was the nun one because the outfits were so cute. Like so incredibly cute, but unfortunately it's shut down. It was really good though. Yeah. It was very good. I can stab all these guys to death, it's fine. Don't have that much health. Don't need to waste my ammo. Probably. Uh-oh. That was not a portal. That's a guy using magic. No! No! Ow! Ow! This is why we can't have other wizards. You'll see you. I think it's the color scheme, the aesthetic, the head. I think it's just everything. It's so cute. Especially in the kind of, I guess, bastardized anime style of nuns. Where they have like, you know, the cool patterns. Like, you know, kind of, what you call it, like Chrono Cross style. I really liked that manga at the time as well. Maybe that started it. Joe hunting local stinky lizard for food. No, no, they're just really cute. This game's scary. Don't worry, I'll keep you guys safe. I'm like super good, don't worry. Go to the number. I'm not sure if they made one. Here you go. The num one to get away with the num bottle. If I ever get over the mental hurdle, that's the only thing stopping me, because it's a design aesthetic I really like. You know. Not even if it doesn't actually even have to be tight, it just has to be cute, you know. Like the one in Chrono, you know. Chrono Crusade. Sorry, Chrono Crusade. I'm sorry, my brain ain't braining. How you doing? Yeah, no, thanks. Here you go. Just gonna offer the 800-year-old bikini nun. That's fine, that's fine. We had a good time with that one. Okay. Nothing else here. Here you go. So it's not like necessary tightness, it's just the cuteness, you know. I don't know what it is. Somewhere between the color scheme. I don't know. Love like cute character archetypes, you know, in anime as well. Like, just in manga and anime overall, they just tend to be cute. Mortal Wound, let's go. Find me. Can be loose? Yeah, absolutely. You know, the one in Chrono Crusade, if I recall, isn't super tight or anything. One Sin Forgiveness stream when? I mean, not saying that those are bad. Like, on the absolute other end, you have like the the non-outfits in Murcielago, which are, you know, nice in a different way. There you go. You're not always high curse, that's true. Old-fashioned pretty flowy dress plus 2 simple color scheme, yeah. Or sometimes, like in anime, they often don't go for the black and white. They instead go for a what you call it? Oh, bugs! Dang it. They go for like the kind of off blue or darker blue, and I think the dark blue color scheme for a non-outfit is really cute as well. Which almost feels anime exclusive, you know. It's very cute. I said does a lot of nuns in funny situations. Yeah, I love that one. I've actually got 2 of their published books. They're very cute. The one that also draws a bunch of ducks and that kind of stuff. They used to update basically daily. I'm pretty sure I still follow them on Twitter, but my timeline isn't showing them as much anymore. And yeah, I got their books. Hey, sort of, hey. Here you go, do you own a nun outfit? I don't have any assets or anything for it, I think. Well, I might actually in the free asset. Wow. Hey, sword. Use those elementals in the model outfit without explicitly being a nun. Still. I did one year actually as Halloween wear one. And it was just like a regular loose one, but I still felt like I was slightly sinning. But it looked very cool. So should I not have used that really customizable assets? Yeah, pretty much. Oh. It's a very cool one though. I guess if I ever do a confession stream, but that's also kind of part of the reason why I haven't done a confession stream. For the same matter, you know. But you can definitely use those elements. That's still. Very much. Still. Even kind of there in the white mage. When he's singing in non-outfits. No. That'd be bad. Hey, Magila, hey. There you go, and I am miss. There you go. But there's like one song I want to sing at some point. Which, like, you know, in the original MV would require the art still. So, like, I think that would be a good excuse to get art of it at some point. For one of the songs I want to cover. Hey, Paul. Where'd this deer go? A deer, a little. Okay. Let's see. This is a whole new area. It's really opened up. Onto to the portal was fake. I see. And such good immersion despite the graphical limitations. It does. In a confession stream, you may not have Look, I told you guys. If I do a confession stream, you guys cannot confess to crimes on my stream. I will not take legal liability. Stop confessing to crimes. There was a wall that I backed into. I mean, it looked like it was like here, but didn't seem meant to be anything else around here though. Yeah. There you go. And only confess to the journey. Yeah, aesthetics and atmosphere are more important, exactly. Through the portal. What's there? Well, there's definitely still a bunch of stuff I missed inside of the portal. You know, so that I'll believe. Oh, dang, nice. Of the bank to buy merch. What am I gonna do now? Stop robbing banks. I ate some of the dinosaurs. Was at least the ones that escaped? It's nuns with this, dicers with lots of straps. You know, I actually like those less than like the cute nuns. They can be nice in their own right. What's up? Hi, Nishi. Or should I say Nishi? There you go. Now you confess to the journey. I don't know if you guys should be confessing to me. I cannot absolve you of your sins. I mean, I am a warrior of light, but I deal more with, like, you know, villain of the week, tokusatsu, magical ghost style kind of things, you know. Not that kind of sin absolution, just like the very, you know, physical, you know, manifestations of sins are the ones I usually fight. Yeah, pepperoni. So if you've got one of those you need help with, I can help with that. Bullying the local dwarf dinosaur. I'm sorry. He deserves it for having so much HP. Confess my love instead of my sins. One who's excommunicated for every church. Can you confess your love? Is your love a sin? I have to marry without confessing. Come on, you guys. Riding a knife fight with the Mitodon. Yeah. I just felt like it, you know. You never have those kind of days. I just kind of want to knife fight with the Mitodon. Never been there. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll go check the spawns first before we continue. There you go, as a detestable act. No, that's because you sent me more overtime in my dreams. You just have to learn a better way of expressing your love. This population will never recover. Good. I hope they stay dead. Okay. Well, these things look like they'll open up later. God, this is a big level. Guess the game really does go crazy in the later half, huh? Maybe we're not finishing this in 3 streams. It might take a few longer. Okay, let's gulp, 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 drink this key. How many keys do we in this? Okay, it's 3 keys per level. Okay. Stays 3 keys till the 7th level, I see. Okay. There's a sepia Belmont look. That one's really cute. I think like the brown shade for non-outfits is really good as well. You know, that one also pretty good. Pretty good. There's more of the jumpers. Section last one's only bad one in the game. Okay, okay. So they're not gonna be as extensive. I mean, I don't mind. It's very exploration. I feel very Indiana Jones, you know. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to see. Okay. There you go. Every time you picked up the change, you flash vision flash blue. That's what I do in real life. Anytime I take medicine, I go and my vision flashes blue. There you go. These are the most fun parts, yeah. I think they're quite interesting. It's very explorative. I do get quite lost, so I hope I'm not missing all my keys. How are we going back in here? Oh, this is a deep hole. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's one of those I'm gonna run out of air kind of situations. Oh boy. Best be swimming fast. First time finding out about the Vtuber. Was it like a health pickup? Or is this the exit? I see. Let me check. No, it's not. Ah. Is this a boss battle again? Well then. Only so in Steam Turk in 2026. Hell yeah, I am. Do my best at least. Hey, where'd you... Oh my god! Wait, this guy is cool! It's like, wait, where did you go? Oh! Ow, ow, ow! Okay, there's our next boss battle. I see, I see. Oh god, okay. Okay. Damn, oh boy. Oh boy. This one's a bit harder to circle strafe. Hold on. Oh god, things are collapsing. Stop shooting my Neopad. I'm sorry, your Riku got too big. Oh, he can do that! That's crazy for an N64 game. You can just knock those walls down. That can't be legal. Okay, where'd he go? Oh. At least I wasn't standing there this time. Man, I'm not doing damage. These lasers are not hitting. Charging my laser. That did nothing. It didn't hit at all. Mans can sure bring down the house, right? This weapon is probably not good for bosses, I can tell. Unless there's like some kind of BFG trick to it, where you have to hit the wall with it or something. Game's best cheat is Ink and Disco mode. Oh, I should check those out once I'm done with it. Okay, grenade launcher works pretty well on this guy. That's good. That's good. Oh, he's on the rooftop. Nice. This is a cool boss. That's very cool. Cool set pieces. Oh, he turned into a candy cane for half a second. Okay. Oh god, he's so full of toxins. He's twerking all over the place. Are you hitting his weak point? Am I? Does he have one? That was just his body. It was his weak point. Like his hitbox, whenever I actually get it. He's a bit jumpy, so... Oh, no! He got me! Oh, I even got a special cutscene. Oh, that's fun. Special death cutscene. Nice. Does he revive with the same amount of health, though? I am Turok. He does! Yeah, I've got enough lives to take it. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, interesting. He's very jumpy. Did get vomited on, yep. I was gonna reset so I don't die, but I still have 3 lives, so it's fine. Nice! Nice. I'm guessing this guy is holding one of the keys, or at least protecting one of them, so... And Joe got turned into the soup. There we go, there's the key. I assume. There we go. Ah, level 8 key. Oh, let me guess. For level 8 you need to defeat every boss or something. Get Turoked on. But I still need another key in this level. So we're gonna have to go back in. Back to the catacombs. Victory for Son of Stone. Okay, it's this one. Just messed up my neck by looking left too quickly. I'm afraid that's what aging does. It's true. Hey, Louie. It does mean you're old, I'm afraid. Sad, but it comes for all of us. And this is area I haven't explored yet on this side, so... Guess that's where I'll go. There you go. Yes, this is the way. Okay. Still that whole area there too. There's several things I haven't looked at down here, so... Oh! Hello! That was a cool boss though, I didn't expect it, like, to pop up like that. And it looked cool as well. I like the way it moved around the level. Very fun. They made good use of, like, what they had available to them. So do approve. Very neat. Yo waits local homeless temple. They're not homeless, they live in a temple. That's the definition of having a home, basically. What I'm instead doing is I'm killing people in their local temple, I'm afraid, but... It's one of the coolest bosses. I definitely think this defeats 1 guy and 2 trucks. 2 trucks and a guy. They're squatters. The squat removal. I see. Oh boy, there's a couple of paths I haven't taken here yet. There you go, just got a tornado warning. Oh dear, I hope you don't get another tree through your house. Please be careful. The home is the cardboard box outside. Ah, they're squatting cardboard, man. I see, I see. That's how it is. Don't worry, I'll get them out of here. And the squat removal. Here you go. I'll just get in there and start talking to them about Neopets till they leave. They won't want to stick around too long. Remember the dual keys in this level, but not how to get the other key. I've honestly run across the dual key by accident several times at this point because they were easier to find than the key. Here you go. Natural home is in the natural habitat. Damn. Poor Mr. Jork. I don't think they are even homeless. I think they're just doing it for the love of the game. Squatting because they like it so much. Okay, I need to get up. Let's try to go over here. Oh, hello. Silly guy. Here we go. You're not homeless kind. They're like those tourists who go like begging in other countries to pay for their travel. That's why it's okay to eliminate them, and we don't have to feel guilty about it. There you go, I want to get the 1954 comic. Hell yeah, let's go. You should. I'm sure like these comics get reprints like reasonably often, right? I'm sure you'll be able to grab it somewhere. Gotta go to sleep, sleep tight, have sleep bunny dreams. There you go. Homeless LARPing for real, for real. There you go. So, in the movie, but with a MacGuffin called the doohickey. Exactly. Ow! Hey! Hey! Let's not get silly around here. I was taking my time to look around now. Hey. Hey. Okay, there's... Oh boy, there's so much. And a pretty separate storyline, and has nothing to do with the universe in the game. I mean, to be fair, the game doesn't have much of a storyline going on, so... I'm sure they've had a lot more things going. The shack I built atop the flapper was still safe, but I realized you've got no flapper TM today. Oh dang, I forgot to like grow my flapper today. It's true. Yungain's beauty on fate. See, no. These guys, like in the Sea Bunny Kingdom, all of you guys get free room and board as long as you give me my bones, so. You guys all get to live in the palace as it is. Here you go. Okay. Nora's deep at the story's barely there. Fair. Okay, but I'm out of bones? That's okay. You know, you only have to give your bones once. To be eligible, you know. Haven't paid my rent? It's okay. Well, actually, biggest, that's true. You have not given a lot of bones. Your rent is due, biggest. Turkey said he's Turok. What more do you need? That's true. It's just a story about Turok who's Turokling. Needs to note to my GoFundMe to help build a new shack when I grow my flapper. Stop building houses on my flapper. Thank you. The old comics that the characters just find the lost land is hidden in a hidden valley with dinosaurs in it. Ah, so it's not interdimensional. I mean, to be fair, it's, you know, American comics, they like keep retconning their continuity all the time. So that might not even be game exclusive, that might have just been the later Turoks. Time to squat on my flapper? Stop squatting on my flapper. Unbelievable. Can we use flappers as roof tiles? Well, technically, if you go to the Kawa merch link right now and you buy as many flappers as it needs to build your roof, then yes, you can use the flappers as your roof tiles. That's right. You can buy a pillow of my flapper right now. It will probably protect your roof. I am not liable for insurance claims. If permission to build a shack one time, GovGov have yet to file the necessary paperwork to evict me. Oh, did I? If you find me the link back, I'll let you rebuild the shack. Bought a bunch of comic properties and rebooted them. I see. Is that so? But yeah. Oh, they also published nuclear comics. I see. Gotcha. Hey, we made it out. There was a lot of tunnel over there. Glad I made it without a map. Okay. Oh, what's this now? Oh, it's another Chronoceptor piece! See, I keep finding the stupid damn Chronoceptor before I find the final key. It keeps happening! And DMX are universal on Turok now. I see. There's no teleporting out of here. Keep finding the actual hidden stuff instead of the stuff I'm actually looking for. It's so stupid. This is a place I remembered. Why does this keep happening? Hold on, before I go back, is there really nothing else here? Guess not, huh? Okay. Let's go back then. Okay. And it will happen again, probably. Eventually. I'm good at getting lost and not going where I'm supposed to. It's my special skill. That's why you might as well... Yeah, at this point, honestly, I've got so many Quadriceptor pieces. I'm half like... I should just go back and get the one on level 2 too. At this point, might as well just go for completion. I stumbled across like 4 out of 5 on accident. I'm finding secret rooms in all games, getting annoyed because I thought I finally found the exit. Right! That's me with the Chronoceptor pieces! You'll want the time stick. Is it like in Doom 64 where it makes the final boss like significantly easier if you actually got all the fancy special little pieces? Which I didn't get in Doom 64 because I couldn't be arsed, but it really did make the final boss a lot harder. It's exactly like that. I figured. Okay. Maybe I will go back for the 1 and 2. And make sure I get all of them then. Should I go this way? Maybe. Yeah, it seems I should go this way. Oh, right. This is like this whole room area. Where there were a bunch of them that I hadn't killed yet. Because I wound up going somewhere else. Right, right. I remember now. Okay, I guess... Honestly, at this point, I might just get the 1 in level 2 off screen. If I remember. Good luck, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Here you go. All 3 OG core games have collectible weapon parts, and the weapon only gets its time to shine for the last 2 rooms. I mean, that checks out because you won't have the weapon till you finish the game, right? Checks out, checks out. Okay. Yeah, because I remember, yeah, there was a teleport up ahead, so I didn't explore the rest of this area yet. Yeah, that one. I remember now. Okay, let's take a look at what else is here. I mean, watch there be nothing else, but... We'll see, we'll see. Oh, these guys can actually... Oh, fire on both sides, huh? Is there someone there? There was someone there. Let's use out of the Turok 2 ultimate weapon because you can get it by doing a bunch of backtrack before I need to backtrack. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I got a grenade launcher out of it. But that... Oh, hello. You think you're being silly over... Yeah, no, you can't run away. Get back here. I'm not having any of that. Oh, buddy, you think you can run away? No, 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 no. Okay. So, was this the one? I think that was the one with the secret paths. Turok 2 is also like 5% Metroidvania. I see, I see. Oh, so all of the temples are like this. Gotcha. In second Yoichi, but did not ask for sushi. Yakiniku! I guess it might be far along now for you guys to get sushi. Or I guess yakiniku. If you ask tomorrow, I will consider showing off. Because it's basically in the final brush up segments now. You guys already got a bit of a preview of it though. That looks like it can switch over as well. Alright. I remember this was the above the goo zones. I'd be able to get some bunk coins back by giving them something to see. That's true, I guess. If you guys donate all your bunk coins, I'll show you the yakiniku. I teach sushi of the flapper. Hell yeah. What you call it? It's like it's a word for it, right? The sushi place where you eat of a lady. Oh. I'm not sure if they're actually... They must be in real life somewhere. They appear in Ishizoku Reviewer, so they must be real. But that one's yakiniku style. Want to eat fried chicken? Hell yeah. What's stopping you? Why haven't you? Should go eat some fried chicken. Must be somewhere there. Can get enough attention to play smarter. It's okay. Just needs to expand your brain. Must be some places. I feel it's like... is she a fire elemental? Yep, she is. She's like the salamander lady. Yeah, so she's like a fire elemental lizard lady with a high body temperature. So you can grill the yakiniku on her. Well, my hands are pretty warm normally. But would they be warm enough to cook the meats? That's a different question, I think. Not eat of a salamander? Why not? What are you, chicken? Just because it's on fire? Eat the food burger, but can I draw Junior's presentation platter for the sushi? Yeah, sure. Can put it on the flapper. There you go. I would eat of the salamander. I am not a coward. I know chicken. It's steadily hitting me. Okay, there we go. You aren't. No. Not a chicken. I'm a slug. There you go. What about sliders of two? Those are Greek myths, known to turn fruits of trees poison by simply brushing up to them with a poison skin. But I'm poisoned too. So that won't affect me, I'll be fine. You're still online? Yeah, it's not unusual. Hiya, Paul. It's not unusual for me to be online. It's not unusual for me to play Turok till 12 AM. It's not unusual. Just not a sea chicken. Translation of marketing name for tuna mile orange geary, yeah. Good job. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I mean, I'm going to new places, so maybe there'll be a key at the end of it. You never know. There's still several places I have not been in this temple, but I'm making progress, and that's what matters. Probably. You scream. You scream. Good. Does the fact you with establishment is killing people? You shouldn't support it. It's Ishishuku reviewers. Actually, let me put on my glasses. Actually, there's many different species in Ishishuku reviewers, and some of them have poison resistance. And actually, because it's an RPG setting, you can have rings of poison resistance. So, I think as long as they properly warm at the entrance, that's, you know, you gotta come prepared. There's nothing illegal about what they're doing. Hey, Lord Floof. You just have to know what you're in for. Thank you. You're welcome. I can't let you know. People spread misinformation about my ecchi manga. Surely violating some food laws. Nah, it's all above board. Got a license and everything. I don't see an issue. Chill right now. It's a good manga, you know. It's a good chapter. All I'm saying is I would go eat at the salamander place. There you go. And essentially pay to the space of the reviews. I've read all of it. Including all the parts they won't translate. Because they're cowards. That's me translated in ages. I just read it in Japanese. On Nico Nico Dogo whenever it updates. We've got all the volume, all the tankobon. There you go. This guy is awfully sturdy. There. No, he's still alive! Jeez. Why won't you— Ah! No! Why won't you die? Yamato. No, I'm so far back. Where was I? Ah, this back like ages ago. Oh. The guy should have just died. Dang it. There was like a key there. I didn't get it yet. I should just ran for the key. I'll never find it back now. At least I can go through here this time. Maybe this will be good for me. Ow. There you go, local wizard too strong for Joru. That's why there can't be any other wizards. There you go, I think the key was locked ironically. Oh, you had to kill the guy first. Fair. Should dodge those by the way. I refuse. Okay, I think this was the right way. Oh, is it like some kind of mid-boss? Oh, the key might be locked in. But there was already another boss this level. Why are they having second bosses? I mean, there's supposed to be order. Order in this establishment. Think you can have more than one boss in a level? Madness. Shaking my hands. Oh, what's that? Oh, it lowered the key thing. Okay, his homelessness is off the charge. Gee, Turok, how come your mom lets you have 2 bosses? Unbelievable. New exciting boss, guy without 2 cars. If I had fallen down this hole again, I would have screamed. Okay, would Nanjo punish herself? Well, yeah, basically, like the albino guy in the Da Vinci Code. I remember that book. When I read the book, I imagined the albino, like, priest guy to be so much hotter than he was in the movie. Fortunately, magicians count as no energies. Damn. Well, you had too much health is what I'm saying. There you go. That's good answer. I only ever read the Da Vinci Code, never any of the sequels. Is level 1 better than level 4? All things considered, it's true. Somehow was more linear in terms of where to go. Somehow. Did get the scepter piece? I did. I got it before I got all the keys, one way or another. So there is that. I haven't been down here yet. And I don't have to, but... Oh, that opens up the check... Ah, that opens up the shortcut back... Ah. Ah, so this is the shortcut zone. I see. Should have known this. Did you imagine White Hat Pretty Boy a la carte? Maybe. I was imagining something a little Sephiroth Advent Children kind of style. You know, kind of in that area. What? Can you blame me? Was a cool albino, like priest with white hair and red eyes. What did you want me to imagine? Not a cool albino chuny anime boy. You know, villains are creepy. What did you expect? Matching Golem? Well, that's what they went for the movie, unfortunately. Was a real bummer. Bracket in the abyss near the entrance. Oh, nice. Too predictable, yeah. It's very on brand, I know. It's the worst part. I truly am too predictable. There's level 6 now. Look at that. I really am just missing the one chrono scepter piece. Okay. And slicing for call in the video game. I've heard it doesn't run very well. Have they patched it yet? You are the dear self-flagellating Nanjo, desperately not trying to think the simple thoughts of eggs. That's how I used to be back in the day. No shocker. Oh. There you go. Let's see. There we go. We're going to a more advanced level. This in the future one's my favorite map. Let's go. Let's see it. Oh, it's this level. Well, it seems it doesn't see. It isn't everyone's favorite map. I see, I see. I'll be my own judge. Here we go. Relatively straightforward so far. Oh, that guy gets more health. I see. Ow. Silly dino. Free silly dinos. Okay, not a lot of respawn chat. Or maybe I'm moving too fast? So that was this. This is 6. Like, it will probably take at least 1 or 2 more streams. Probably 2 more streams to finish. Because these last few levels seem to be significantly longer than the first 4. There we go. Okay. I'm Turok. That's me. You call me that Turok. Wait. Are you on to the last doohickey? I might go grab the last doohickey off stream on like level 2. Especially if the pattern holds up and I just keep getting the doohickeys by accident. At that point it's gonna annoy me that I don't have the one in level 2. You know. Reminds me of Jurassic Park. It's a bit like that, yeah. It's like Treepop Village, yeah. Like Spiral. Man, he really bumps you. This guy doesn't know what's coming for him. Oh, miss! It's not my... Oh no, he still died. It's fine. It just bounced a bit. It's okay. He still died and that's what matters. Huh? Doing some pit jumps over here, huh? Just add some things for cut from N64 for memory reasons. Ah, I see. Dinosaurs have evolved. They've learned how to use the gun. Can I make this jump? It's an awful intimidating jump over here, but... Okay! Got it. Oh, sometimes some of these jumps don't look like you should be able to make them, but... There we go, kind of like Jurassic Park equips rocket launcher. Teaches how to use the palm keys to indicate platforms. Oh, that's a nice touch. I didn't even realize that yet, but they probably needed that for the draw distance, right? Sonic level without the launch pods. I mean, the whole game kind of makes me nervous about jumping half the time. But you can often jump a lot further than it feels like you should reasonably be able to. Okay. There we go. It's quite a ways down that they're making me go. Interesting. So we kind of start on the mountain. And now we're going downwards. Interesting. Well, there's the backpack there. Should have jumped from the top there, I guess, to grab that. Okay. MPL games didn't use platforming as much. To be fair, I think the platforming in this game is relatively tight for a first-person shooter. I say as somebody who is more used to Doom, and whenever WOTs try to add more platforming, I cry on the inside. But like honestly, the platforming is relatively tight. There's just a lot of it. But the controls are okay. It's probably worse on console, but you know, you get complete air control, which is also very nice. Which helps it make it more pleasant, yeah. Did anyone think Candy Corn was hot in Donkey Kong 64? I'll get back to you, I haven't played it yet. Time put you on the Counter-Strike surf map, yeah. Now if I played it when I was younger, probably. I would have probably thought so. Oh. I'm hitting. There he goes. There you go. But yeah. I also, because like, there's no fall damage, but the guy still goes, ooh, like every time he drops. I keep thinking I'm getting hurt and taking damage. But it's okay, he's got them sturdy knees. No, Candy Coin is definitely proof you don't know DK64. No, I haven't played it yet. Not doing the game. Like, I actually got a copy of DK64, found out I couldn't play it because I got second hand and didn't come with the memory pack. And then I spent 5 years trying to find a memory pack in the stores, physically speaking, because they never had one. They were never selling them separately. Then when I finally got one, I was too busy with studies to play DK64, and that's how I wound up never playing it. Probably like our massive personality. Probably will. If we jump reduces his knee's lifespan. That's why you should get him removed. You know, just cut off the problem at the source. And guy could play the whole thing in one go without saving. Turok, you think? I haven't game overed yet, so probably. Not even mail ordered? Nope. This was before you could easily order things off eBay or anything, so you were kind of just stuck with what was available in the game stores. You know. Oh, DK64. No, you could not even start the game without having the memory pack. Like, you need to have like the memory expansion pack thing that you have to slot in to the N64, otherwise it wouldn't even start the game. So no, you couldn't save or play it. When I fall from the tower height, my smash is smooth into pillow. I mean, have you seen Pocopia, the way Ditto falls? That's basically me. That's more or less the way I do it. There you go, it's one vertical map, it really is. There you go. Yeah, you didn't have cards for save data. You just have the expansion pack thing, which is what you needed for Donkey Kong. So I guess memory pack might have been a confusing way to put it. But it's on NSO now, so I can just play it. I mean, I do have a physical copy, but I can just play it regardless. It's technically because, like, I know officially speaking, like, oops, DK64 was supposed to run without the expansion pack thingy. But yeah, it had like, basically from what I recall, it had like a weird bug that was magically fixed by having the expansion pack slotted into the N64. So they just made it mandatory and added the expansion pack with every copy. And that's basically how that went. Then there's your video game lore. That's what the Concave app stuff, but there's conflicting stories. Wait, was I lied to? I was told that was the reason. And I put the free mandatory back with it. But maybe I was lied to. Actually, bug was a separate issue. The pack extrovertic like thing. Oh. It's in the Conquer Death commentary. I mean, didn't they make Conquer as well though? I feel like it was an urban myth about the bug. Huh. I was lied to. On the internet. Just 13 years ago at this point. I mean, wouldn't that make it more trustworthy? Because I was like fresher in mind. I was a different dev team. I see, I see. Huh, I can't believe people do this. Go on the internet and lie. Not take fall damage. No fall damage, luckily. Though he does do fall grunting. Got gaslit by the monkey lies. Don't believe in monkey lies. Don't believe Onder's lies. You would do that? I would never tell a lie on the internet. Only villains do this. There's fall mental damage, yeah? Mentally, it feels like I'm taking damage whenever I'm falling. Whoa, that seemed excessive. Nice. Back then the hunter-gatherers had the news of steel. Exactly. Oh, you're not dead. Damn. Okay. Okay. Local man exploded, shaking my head. Wait, how far does this level go down? Just keep going. There must be an end. Somewhere. No, down. It's because we're getting close to the end of the night. I'm gonna do my sprint exploration of a level. Going to bed soon. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. And thank you for dropping by. Let's go reach the tops, don't you know? Is that so? Oh. Sometimes this explosion. Ah! Well, there is an end there. How do you feel about the game? I like it a lot. It plays very smoothly. It feels like Doom with actual platforming. That doesn't make me cry. What time does my stream usually end? I usually don't go longer than midnight. Sometimes I end a bit earlier if I feel like I'm at a good point to end it before then. Or if my voice is dying. I try to not push it later than midnight because I do have a full-time job that I have to attend to. Which means I can't be staying up too late, you know. But other than that, yeah, basically midnight most of the time. Damn, this guy seems sturdier than usual. Turok 2 is pretty different. Exclamation and 10 stacks showing Yakiniku. That's calming, easy. Sounds like you guys just want to see Yakiniku at the end of the stream. I'm on to you. I do like snoozing, it's real. Niku is good. There's a new enemy. I mean, if I die again, maybe I'll just make the Yakiniku. But will you guys promise to pay back your bunk coins to see the Yakiniku? There you go. Turok 3 is just Half-Life. I see, I see. You see, but it's expensive nowadays. Someone's got to keep the world safe from the Bone Lords and take all of those bones out. I gotta do it. Let's see the Niku, yeah? Can you switch your career to make a full-time job loving the bonds? I'd love to. But I don't have that much money. If I could, I would. If somehow I make enough to retire one day. I'm free from Buncoin now. That's good, that's good. I guess you guys can have a bit of Yakiniku then. And you guys will have to, you know, hand in all the tormented Bunso Buncoin. Spent all on Ditto and on NASA computer. Still. Would you love me even if I was retired? Now that's the question, if I'll ever be retired. The way things are. One day maybe. There you go. We live in a society. It's a Yakiniku for the second assign. Nah, would be a Yakiniku for the first. But you guys have only seen a silhouette and a small preview of it, but not really a Yakiniku for it, so... You know. Right? Oh, Shop doesn't even have a job. Not my Oshi. Well, you're lucky, I'm not retired. I probably never will be. Unless I somehow become really famous at streaming, and then I can go full stream and you guys will have to suffer to 12-hour streams a day. Then you guys will all cry and say, "Oh damn it, Joy, you should have had a full-time job, you're streaming too much now." Next Cleo, yeah? Well, I have said before, if I could stream all day, the only thing stopping me would be pity for the buns who would not be able to watch me. Because otherwise I would be streaming 12 hours a day even now on the weekends, so... It's just having mercy on you guys, because I know you guys can't handle that every single week. Hunting time, yep, Ayakizaki. We'll take turns instead. Joan's becoming mainstream. First thing she does is collab with Skibidi. I would never collab with Skibidi. Compares, I think, but I would try if it was a game I liked. Fair. Could go to the onsen and stream, that's true. I could be like that one guy who said he went to the onsen every day to read the newspaper, and he's been doing that for the past 50 years. I could be that when I retire. Go to an onsen with a free shuttle bus and then go every single day. And I guess read the newspaper. Yeah, no. That actually sounds like a sweet way to enjoy retirement. I think the guy has it figured out. Skibidi has fallen out of style. Yeah, I think Skibidi is something that kids don't like anymore. Kids these days, they're all about... What are kids about? Amazing Digital Circus, I guess, or something. I think that's pretty popular with the kids. And when Jor gets big, she's the one who will have Mr. Beast. The backrooms, yeah, kids love backrooms nowadays. That's the one, that's the one. Here we go, 6-7. Tung Tung Sahur. I did actually see the, like, cinema showing of that show. I'm not, like, part of the fandom or anything, but I've seen the YouTube episodes and was like, oh, that's neat. I'll support them in Japan. That's a killer overlay. Thank you, thank you. Though it was kind of funny because like I was watching it before it was basically on the way out, so there weren't that many people. So the cinema was basically empty for me and like 3 other people. And then like this 7-year-old out of the whole cinema sits next to me. And I'm like, kiddo, you could have chosen any seats. And these are like pre-selected seats, so you should have... I was like, why is this child sitting next to me? I just thought it was kind of funny. He was actually very well behaved, very quiet throughout the whole movie, didn't check his phone for TikTok or anything. I guess Big Sister Arwa. I don't know, I was like, out of the whole cinema, that 7-year-old was me. He was watching TikToks before the movie started on his phone, but he did put the phone away, so I think it was fine. It's like when the guy comes next to you, is this what that feels like? I can't say I can relate, but I imagine that must be what it feels like. But yeah, no, it was well behaved, so I was a bit worried at first, but I was like... Out of the entire cinema, there were like 100 other seats imprinted onto you like a baby duckling. I guess so, I guess so. Thanks, I did my best. You were very well behaved, thank you. Quiet throughout the whole movie. Very considerate, very considerate. There you go. She's watching it beforehand. No, just like random TikToks, I think. I didn't really look, but... I could have, honestly, I don't even know what TikTok looks like. For all I know, it was the YouTube Shorts feed, but... There you go. Now I say because she didn't notice me sniffing. Don't sniff people at the cinema. It's very impolite. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. Okay, when you feel tired, good night. Sleep tight, sleep buddy to you solo. When you sleep Jorunna? Not me either. Yeah, it's kind of crazy they put enemies in the bonus room. It's the first time. Unless that's gonna become a pattern from now on. It's kind of concerning. There you go, I wasn't smashing metal card bots before the movie. I don't know that one. You mean metal bots? There you go. My Backroom Sky's Attack on Titan animations. Oh, he made those. Nice. Here's a Fortnite call it. The trend's already over. Really? I thought the kids love Fortnite. Some bonus rooms that just have bits that kill you. That's sick. You can't just do that. I did see one with lava earlier, which did concern me. Putting a sniff restrainer on the random denizens. I think you guys are gonna need like... You know how you've got like a muzzle for dogs that bite? You guys need one for sniffing. Well, out of nowhere looking how to repair boats in your next video after. Huh. So YouTube is still auto-playing me to people. Guess it still does sometimes. Interesting. Well, welcome in, bread and butter. I'm afraid I'll be ending the stream soon probably, but... I am hunting some dinosaurs over here. It is keeping a means of the rumbling on YouTube. Ah, I see. You might have seen those. There you go. YouTube's still trolling. I mean, to be fair, I know a couple of buns found me through like the YouTube autoplay. So, maybe she's gotten better at it? I don't know. Welcome back, Whoosh. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see. Skibidi Toilet came to Fortnite. Wait, Skibidi Toilet is in Fortnite. How do they hold the gun? If there are heads, did they keep it in their mouth? Or was it just the camera, guys? One part of the game just fails to explain it all. I'm a little lost, but that's okay. Fought you to the Friends with Benefits group. Don't call it that! Let's just call them my friends! Majo! Call them Majo! The map has a hint, I see. Close. Team Skibidi called it in Fortnite. Well, guys, a backpack item. Ah, it's a camera guy's gag skin. Makes sense, makes sense. So without benefits, good. But that still makes it sound weird and gross, though. Just say friends. I think this is a level I'm gonna have to explore next time. Feels like it's something to do with this tree, but I do have to swim into the tree. There you go. Francis copyrighted? No, it's not. I think I swim into the tree. There we go. I see. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. My mom swam once on the skies, maybe. Well, that means we at least hit a save point, so that's nice. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Just found you today. YouTube Alchemy and Pool. Insta follow. Thank you, thank you. I will be playing more Turok again next week. Or maybe Sunday? I don't know yet. Either way. That is it for tonight though, because it's midnight and I've got to sleep. Did you guys still want the yakiniku today, or should I give it to you tomorrow? He's okay, he's got some lovable graphics, right? Right, Steve? Thank you, thank you. I didn't miss anything yet. Ah, great, then I don't have to go back. Perfect. Tomorrow's fine, and you guys get your yakiniku tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow, which will be Chrono Trigger. Why not both days? But then I still have to make it, you know. I'd have to spend 5 minutes putting the yakiniku together. Next time on Turok stream, I'm Turok. Stop triggering the chrono. Yeah, no promises. I may continue to trigger the chrono. At least till the game is done. Thanks for the fun stream, all the best. Thank you all so much for coming. Concerned you have like 20 hours? No. Fine, I'll give you guys a very quick yakiniku. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Hang in there. Hang in there. Ding, 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 ding. Still going through some final adjustments, but you guys can have a mini yakiniku. Let me grab some pieces. Okay. Here we go. You guys already saw a bit of it though. Here we go. Maybe there. There you go. Maybe this bit. Yeah, sliced apart. Yeah, you guys saw a bit of the hair streaks. Okay, okay. I've created the yakiniku. It's potentially even more of a mess than usual. Okay, here we go. Yakiniku. There we go. Here's your preview. Here's your preview. There we go. Make of it what you will. Toggling up the resolution. There you go, there's your yakiniku. Okay, okay. There is a bun. There is a bun. You understand everything now? Good, good. That's me, yeah. Here's a bun. Oh, oops. Green fingernails, awesome. Right, right. Niku niku. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. To all likes, thank you for liking and thank you for watching the VOD. To those, I'll be back tomorrow. To those going to bed, kiss you bunny jeans, kiss you on the forehead and sleep tight. And those not going to bed, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.